So if anybody's tuning in yet, we are trying some new things today. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully I also saved the various audio settings I had here. Pretty sure I did. Yep, there's my filters like I have them. Okay. So there should be less of me tabbing all over the place to fix audio issues, and we should just have nice, consistent voices for once. Um, hopefully anyway. I am just waiting for Hazel to sit down with her food, and we can get going with this. Today's gonna be the peas, and I'm gonna formally introduce it once she's sitting down anyway. But yeah. Should be nice. A lot of good stuff on tap here. Okay. So before getting into it, apologies for not having a stream up the last couple days. Basically, between some early morning meetings and very late nights, both of us were just a wreck and in bed for the last 3 days. But seem to be doing better now, so that's something. Also, if you missed it, Hazel has been on her channel doing some fighting game streaming, so that's pretty cool to see. I still need to get an actual proper link to that up here somewhere, which I should do when I'm fiddling with this some more. But yeah, just after she sits back down, we'll be getting into it. And I'm really just right now testing this little starting soon screen and all that and other fancy stuff. I think I hear some clattering silverware. I'm not going to turn her mic on until I'm sure she's sitting down again, though. Just yammering to myself while I'm waiting for people to wander in so people know that this is actually going to be happening. It's a late start today again. Sorry about that. Feel free to pop into the chat and say hi. I have a slightly better view of it today than I usually do. And I'm assuming the voice is coming through while it's not quite active yet. Let me just double check that because I want to know how that works. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm actually sitting here talking to myself. No, I'm just testing to see if my voice is coming through while this is on the stream starting soon thing.
Okay. I've got my burritos. So
cool. Okay. Could you actually hop onto the Twitch version and see if you can hear me yet? I'm curious how this works, just if stream starting soon mode actually has my voice live or not. Testing. Okay, cool. Oh, I did have the mute still. So, yeah, that explains that.
Me, but extremely quiet, I think.
Yeah, that's just coming through my microphone. So, going live now? If that's okay.
Works for me.
Okay, hello. Here we are again. It is that special time when I am going to be going through my Steam library, playing a little bit of everything that's in here, um, going through the P's today. I'm here with my friend Hazel, who's always here.
Hello, everyone.
And as you might have seen by that little fancy starting screen, I switched software for the streaming end of things. Hopefully it works better. Hopefully it mixes the audio better, which seems to be the case so far.
It sounded like I was clipping a little bit. I don't know whether you need to bring me down. I'm going to unmute on Twitch and test there.
I don't know, I think it's probably fine.
Oh, it sounds okay.
Yeah. Especially because I can't separate your mic from the games at all, as far as I'm aware. So.
Right.
Anyway, yeah. You should know the drill by now. This is the 16th time I've done this. We are up to the letter P, and starting with Painkiller Overdose. If there's audio problems, speak up. If a game isn't showing up, speak up. Otherwise, you know the drill. Blind plays of stuff that I've never touched. We'll see how it goes. So there should be some fancy logos popping up on stream.
Not seeing it yet.
Also, am I wasting bandwidth by still sharing my screen capture setup over with you? Because I should turn that off, I think.
Oh, yes. Good idea.
I'm not, apparently. Okay. Cool.
I'm seeing the chat box on the stream,
Okay.
but not anything else. If you've got a defined chat box there too, you could always set the chat to not have a timeout, since it's got a reserved space for it too, depending on what kind of thing you're going for.
Okay. Game, are you gonna run? That'd be nice if you did. Okay, either run or get off my screen. One of the two. Come on. Stop it. Okay. Take 2 with that. This should be Painkiller Overdose. It should stream nicely. Let's see if it does. Got some logos here. Some more logos. Some more logos, and a loading screen.
Oh, yes. Getting it now, though.
Okay,
It
cool.
seems to be in a corner of the screen.
Oh, really? Well, let's see if I can tab back and fix that. The joys
Might be able
of,
to just right-click, reset, transform.
Probably. Transform. Where's the transform?
And if you want the chat box to be visible over the game, it should be on a higher layer.
Should indeed. Do.
Oh, it's 4x3.
Apparently.
There's options to center it and stuff too.
Yeah. Sorry, this is the first game with this new setup, so I'm just working some stuff out. Fit the screen. There we go. That's what I wanted. And
That looks good.
and let's see. I should also have the game capture at the bottom of everything else, like that. Testing. Is that showing up better? Theoretically, I can go. Ooh, and oh yeah, there we go. A little taxi boxy friend. Let's just shove that over here.
Nice.
Okay. So this looks decent. Oh my, this is a menu.
It just needs some rotating skulls as a cursor.
It really does. So yes, let's sign the pact. This game's a lot already.
This game is this ironic generation of shooters, but not ironic.
Yeah. Like I'm getting a little bit of that one day for
The
Shed
human
vibe.
mind cannot imagine such hate.
It never occurred to me they
Their
are
battle
kind of
has
similar.
raged
Painkiller
for an
is
eternity.
deathly
Each
serious
side
though,
showing mercy
in a corny
to
way.
us. Demons and angels, heaven and hell.
Oh, hi, boobs. I hope you're not going to, like, get me stream censored.
It dominates this dominion, and the passions of both the damned and the
Not something
saved
to see,
are
honestly.
inflamed in the righteousness
Yeah,
of
it
their
wasn't either.
cause. And these passions must be released. Often
Didn't
in
expect your
blood,
stream to have
but
demon boobs
sometimes-
before mine.
Sometimes in ways not expected. A warrior of
Apologies,
light and a
if that
mistress
offends
of
anyone.
darkness give life to a child.
Also,
A
reassess
child
your
of
life if that offends
misery,
anyone.
Wanted by none, despised by all.
I think our target demographics are offended
In
by
that
lack of demon
union was
boobs, if
forged a
anything.
Yeah.
unique being.
Well, I think Twitch only
One
cares if they're
who was
mine.
master of portals and a friend of time. But this gift was both boon
I remember they
and
used to have a
bane.
more egalitarian
He was
policy
from
on that, where
worlds, and
they just didn't
therefore
allow
belonged
nipples,
to
but now it's
neither.
air quotes
Feared by
female
both
presenting
sides,
nipples,
he
which I
became
find
Yep.
a very funny phrase.
An unstable element on the chessboard.
I think I saw a little bit of the, like, new rules, and it's like,
And a pact
you
was
can't have any
made.
underboob going
A
on.
dirty one. Lucifer sent
or
his
like
best, Cerberus, to hunt
A lot of
down
cleavage,
this
or
master
it's like
of
very, very
portals.
Puritarian.
And the treacherous Samael.
I guess they
stood
kind of
Sure.
wanted to
watching
shoo
while
away the
filthy
whole
dog
genre
ripped
of
the
streamer
wings
that's
off
just
this
look at me
creature of
game,
heaven
also
and hell.
boobs.
I guess, but like, is that even a thing?
His glory perished.
Oh, yeah.
His realm
mean-
plundered.
I've never encountered it.
Hate. They wanted to control.
Yeah, I feel like if I want
Non-killing.
games, I just look up games, and if I want boobs, I just look up boobs, personally.
Might be needed.
Like, it's a little weird to me in
So
the first
imprisoned
place
the
that it
wretched
is
creature in
like
the secret part of purgatory,
the accepted
away
standard
from
that you
eyes of
have
angels
your face
or
in the corner while you're
devils.
playing a game.
A place built to hold those who should disappear.
I've seen a lot of people say they won't
And
even
there
like
they
watch someone
placed
if they
him
don't
in
have a
magical
webcam, and
cage with
I'm like,
enchanted
why?
Bound
I
to
don't
the
want to
light
look at some rando gamer's face half the time.
hate.
I guess you get more of the human connection
So
that way.
here is where I, Belial, sat. Millennium
And I mean, I should get a
after
camera at
millennium,
some point because,
tortured
like,
and teased.
I have some other
Today, something
uses where it would.
different.
Okay, though it sounds really dirty if I say that.
The cage
I have
fell,
a
and I
gaming
am
group that
released.
I just joined,
Lucifer,
which likes to have everybody on
where
a
the
camera
dead
just so that
obey
like
so
people
badly
can
that
give each
he
other weird
might
looks
as
and stuff
well
like that,
be. Hate.
and make sure
I am
everybody's actually,
free and
you know,
filled
just
with that emotion
being
that
quiet
has
and not
raged
AFK.
between heaven and hell since the beginning of time.
I mean, you
itself.
say AFK relatively
Lucifer
soon,
may
to
be
Okay, that's
gone,
fine.
but I'll be back
but
right after that.
Cerberus is
Also,
still
I am not
alive.
like absorbing one
And
word of this
Samael,
intro.
That hypocritical, pompous.
Oh, there's the demons. I
I'm
think
sure I
there's
can
a
find
woman
him.
who died that you need to get revenge
think I
for
can find
as
the
these
answer
things
to
go.
this.
Yep.
I am consumed
But
by
it's like-
rage pent up by years of frustration and captivity.
I mean,
Samael,
this is like a
I
lot
am looking for you.
narration-wise.
Developers, give me horny
My
demons
path
I can
lies
relate
through
to.
the Black Tower,
Clap emoji.
The gateway out of
But like,
this
we got a lot of
prison
distortion on this
Satan's
audio. We've
worst.
got a lot of really generic
And once
smoldering
out,
rage
I
dialogue,
will find Cerberus.
and it's
Can
just
you
like
sense
washing
me
right over
coming,
me.
Dog. For I am Belial, master of portals, friend.
And it
to
really
time,
isn't setting up any
seeker
more
of
than you need to
justice,
shoot the hell
child
things.
Yeah,
of hate.
but yeah, feel free to like eat in the background. It's fine. Okay. Go to Black Terror. What?
AKA RPG mechanics.
Ah, okay. This is the UI. Now we gotta configure our Astrolab here and get the sextant and the.
If you're the not hell guy, shouldn't you be having like not hellish UX?
You'd think.
I think.
I mean, everybody likes a good pentagram.
No, John, you are the demons.
Hot.
And Okay. Okay. I am purple and have really fabulous nails, and my weapon is a severed head. Okay.
These are better if you make up your own story. Like all the other demons are jealous of your good nails. And murdering each other is just how they have a friendly spat.
Am I out of ammo? I gotta like get some green glowy things.
Oh, I guess that was health things. Maybe you have more than one weapon?
If I do, then like I'm sure not cycling through this in your fashion.
Maybe it's a melee button. Maybe there's a secondary fire that doesn't take ammo.
Excuse me, option screen. Where are my controls? Okay, they're what you'd expect. Yep, yep. Yep. I seem to have spent all of my demon juice. Okay, there was a box. There was a box of lasers there. It's fine. Okay, it's cool.
Box of lasers.
And here's another box of lasers. Okay, we're good. Anything secret over here? There is. That's what it was. Are you like a guy, or are you just decoration? Whoa, the camera just freaked out when I hit that urn.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay, now I've got maximum lasers. Cool. Like, are you okay? Now you want to fight? Okay. I'm a little confused because like you're very passive.
Who's his favorite urn?
I mean, I'm now like, is this a better game than One Day for Ched? I mean, the hit protection seems a little sloppier, if I'm honest.
Okay, need to go get groceries. I'll be back.
Okay. I will continue to be bullied by things. Is that a thing? Is it an attack? What? There's just fire here suddenly. This guy does not seem to be like, because none of these guys seem to be participating yet. Are they like supposed to pop in after a second and just visually here early?
No stay.
Seems a little weird. Got some bones. Some green glowies. I guess I'm good. Don't know what they do, but I got them. Singlet alive, fine. Door is painted on. Is somebody still in here? What the hell? I am very confused what just killed me. If anyone has any suggestion as to what happened there, I'd love to hear it. My best guess is things weren't really loading properly. So, like, yeah, there's these guys who are just, like, chilling out in the corner for some reason. There's fire here. Like, is that your fault? Are you making a fire here? No? Still taking your nap? You're still taking your nap? And you're still taking your nap? Are you a guy? Did I kill the fire? Okay, yeah, I guess fire elementals are a thing, and they don't really have a defined body. They're just
Have angel hands.
there's some money here.
Yummy. I love the taste of evil souls in the morning.
Okay. Should I be destroying more stuff? Is there, like... there is. I've been leaving all kinds of money on the table. Okay. He's my fabulous legs? What? I guess sometimes they call a timeout and you're just gonna stand there and, like, I'm supposed to respect that unless it's their thing. It feels a little buggy to
I
me.
love the taste of evil souls in the morning.
I like this is equal opportunity health here. Okay. Where's my health even? Like, I got broken hearts under my skull beams. I got, like, tools over a shield. I think that's my health. What, I got a cube. When did I get a cube? I got infinite cube. Okay. Let's try that out. Okay, this is... Let's go melee option. Okay. That was weird, but okay. Okay, yeah, it's 1 HP back. I lose 1 from... Okay. Is there an option for me to, like, restart the level now that I, like, understand what anything is? Because I feel like I can do better and, like, spend less time standing inside fire elementals because I don't understand that they're actually a monster. Not watching that intro again, holy cow.
Fiery volcano, Warm weather, stinky air. Everything a half-demon could want.
Okay. Take some time to properly loot. Oh, these do not last. Okay. So I do not seem to have my mailing thing yet, but... I got some kind of secondary fire, I think, parts of. Okay, now I got a key. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Those are those kind of barrels. Okay, take 3. So I will not kill myself with environmental objects, I promise. See, some people, you know, don't like to have tutorials, but like, when you're going for a custom visual skin to everything, standard Shooterland, like, you do have to explain it a little bit.
Walking toast.
I don't know if I like the first attack. I seem to have, like, significantly over max HP. He's really just skipped 1, so it's like, why even bother picking him up?
QC.
Bones are yet. Who's awake and wants to play? Come on. Left.
Yum. I love the taste of evil souls in the morning.
The Pathfinder doesn't seem great, guys. Just saying. Do it again. Grab these. My cube out for these. Still don't know what the bones are. I guess the head eats maggots? That's a thing to do. Okay.
Kiss my angel hands.
cable here. Lost forever, apparently. I really don't like the lack of anything resembling hitbox from fire guys. Like, what the hell? Okay, once I get dead. But like, there's fire in the background, and then there's fire elementals, and they look exactly the same. And then they shoot fire, which also looks exactly the same, and it's like, what do I have to worry about hitting me, and what's just looking pretty? I get what they were going for, and I get why they thought it looked cool, but it's just really annoying in practice. Probably use that more often. Oh, random hand. Something healed me. It healed me a lot, I don't know why. That feels like a really effective attack. Kind of wasted on them. A reminder for Hazel when you get back that you are on push to talk, so if you're saying something, I'm not hearing it. It also means if you're in the chat, then I will have to like catch it in a little bit. I get the aesthetic this game is going for, but like mechanically, I'm still bewildered. I also seem to have there's a thing down here. Okay, I got some armor. Cool. Get out of here somehow. Okay, come out of this now? Okay, there we go. Weird physics. But now, like, where do I go? Opening doors is not a thing in this game, so no. safe here? Oh, this is back where I came from. Okay, now it... Okay. There was? Don't want to do anything yet.
No staying power.
How the hell know they're dead? Okay, so we're still on the box. Got it. Like,
Juicy.
it's not just me, right? This is a confusing game visually. You got random boxes, look like scenery for ammo pickups. I don't know what health pickups even look like still. Unless it's those arms that I've been seeing. The fire elementals just really bad. It's a very Diablo sort of world. To me, this is like a failure of trying to depict hell, right? Because Diablo isn't depicting hell. Diablo is depicting a town with a bunch of demons in it. I mean, it does eventually depict hell, but then it's just kind of... It's the last level, we don't care anymore. What is this? They're just like idling. Wait till your turn. Get up, buddy. Like, I'm very confused by that. There's a huge delay on these souls coming out. They just hit it by one. So and also you get the cheesy lines. Good. These like cannon fodder, I think it's just who even cares. Okay, so the heart attacking is really good if you have a heart apparently. If Gumby's a part of you, I think he is. Okay, that was been real help. Magic ball pottery. Still don't know what the bones are for. Or the money for that matter. It's just it's there, so I'll take it. Ooh. These little bits of chests, like, really... Whatever bones are, I'm full of them. Okay. I mean, I seem to be in good shape right now, so that's something. I just, like... I'm still baffled by some basic mechanics at all. Also with his compass, like... Came in here, right? This is forward.
Okay, finally back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I'm like blazing hot now from standing in the sun.
Well, I figured out where my HP is indicated, and that I shouldn't eat barrels, and that I have a melee weapon that's a few. Otherwise, this game is just completely bewildering to me. Like I have something on my compass there pointing where to go, but like, am I going this way or am I going away from this way? Okay, I'm going this way. Okay.
Once again, modern games in this retro hellish style make me appreciate how much those like classic id Software shooters and stuff actually built a lot of like really subtly good level design, even when they were like.
So these things I hate because like they're just particle effects that ragdolls, and it's like, how am I supposed to tell them that's alive or not?
It was dead the whole time. Oh, those guys are a barrel. I appreciate at least how all the monsters aren't just like gross lizard men with wings.
Yeah, I like the ones with no legs. That's like equal opportunity hell. I kind of like that.
Yes.
I don't know what these bones
people can
do
be
still.
terrible as well.
Are the ammo? Are they ammo for this?
Say again?
Okay, I guess the bones are ammo for this, and I haven't used it. That's
Oh.
why it's okay.
Yes, that looks like a bone shooter.
Yeah. But like this, there's the laser, which is pretty straightforward, and then I think the secondary fire is literally using a heart attack, and if they don't have a heart, it doesn't really work on them. And if it does, it's stupid good.
Dude, so fire guys like don't have a heart?
I don't think it works on the fire guys, per se. Like, whoa. This guy, for instance? Yeah, not quite as effective there. Whoa, that was powerful. Yeah, fire. Oh, I guess fire does have a heart attack. Like, it's so hard to tell what they're even doing, or if they're even like a creature or just some fire in the room.
They're that particular kind of early floppy ragdoll. So your stats are health, armor, and you've got 46 swirlies.
46
and
swirls are my
100
health.
Faces. Wait, what's the heart then? The heart is not your health.
The heart is the secondary fire on the sacred head that gives people a heart attack.
Oh, of course.
And I don't know what that secondary fire is. And I don't know what that is either. What the hell was that?
Oh, it like fires out and then returns to you? Is it like a grappling hook that only works on enemies?
I don't know. We got this lightning trailing around now. Huh. I'll play with that around with that, I guess. Like, it's very confusing. Okay, so what did I just do with this?
Where's the popcorn?
Where's it getting big? Come on, somebody. Okay. Hold on. Is this hurting you? Is this just a thing?
Oh, I have a vague memory of how that came before. I've never played this game once. I think what you do is you attach it to your environment, and then it like draws a laser to your hand, and then you can like clothesline them with the laser.
Okay, that's what I thought was going on there. So. Things aren't very responsive to when they're taking damage around either. What was that?
That's the problem. No staying power.
And like things keep like hanging out in the background. They're not ready to fight yet, and I can't attack
Oh,
them.
yeah. Cyberpunk City where people hang their clothes up on like laser laundry lines.
Like, I like that attack because it's responsive at least. Is there an area to that? Or like... Yeah, the Cyclops is really... What is happening now? Did I get some kind of like bullet time power up? I just like... What is this?
Warp effect guys to damage them, I think.
What the heck was that? Oh, I didn't want to check point yet. I wanted to catch my bones.
That was kind of a first-person shooter trope for a while, wasn't it? You need to have like a rage mode.
I guess. Like... Game, could you just explain yourself a little? Just a little.
This game is super like respected, but it's honestly not that different looking from like that legendary one, is it? I mean, it's less of an intelligence and favor, but
Oh, I'm out
I'm
of
not sure it's
heart
any
attack.
clearer what to do.
So they actually use their shields for a second.
A lot of these weapons is like when it's
This is like been done for them. So like,
like cartoon hands and pulls out a gun. Oh, it only lasers when you're pointing at the cube that's attached to the wall.
ah, okay. Oh, weird. Not very effective, honestly. Okay, so like traditionally one waits until a boss fight before doing this, but like I am just not feeling this game at all.
Ah, fair. I'm disappointed it doesn't start you off with the level 1 demo I remember playing did where you're in like the zombie civil war and the guy appears there and he's like, ah, the American Civil War. Like he's not even perplexed by it.
What is your hitbox? What is your death animation? What is everything with you? You're just... Like, I got killed by those a lot because I didn't realize they were a monster even. How do I get more heart attack power?
The harmful guys don't look that different from the power-up in this game.
Oh, you're dead. I don't know what the secondary fire even is. Was it like the thing that explodes or like a gun? Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, it's actually like
Also, was getting loud in fights. So he's like dying one hit from the heart attack thing and like 50 from anything else. Can I stand here? You're standing here. It's fine for you. Double standard to me. I hate these, like, heal you for one thing and they disappear in 5 seconds. Items that they drop.
Yeah.
And then there's
Oh,
these
it
that
seems
throw
like
fire.
you're
And things.
souls also.
This is kind of giving me a headache at this point, and I'm not digging it.
That's why they call it painkiller.
Like, I had more tolerance and respect for One Day for Jed.
You know, I mean, I would have disagreed with that a few years ago, but looking at this now, I kind of get what you mean. Yeah.
Just, what the hell? Well, that was Painkiller Overdose as opposed to Painkiller Hell and Damnation, so that might have been a sequel I was playing. Which would explain a lot, actually.
They
An awful
assume you
lot.
just kind of know everything.
Yeah. Well, that's why you put numbers in your sequels, people. Up next, we have something called Paper Sorcerer, which at least has a cool look.
If they made a modern sequel, they'd just shorten the title even further.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be called, like, Pain.
Yep.
Oh, no, it'd be called PK.
Yep.
And then, like, have an 8-word long subtitle.
Yep. So this is showing up, right?
Yep, I can see it.
Okay. So this is Paper Sorcerer, apparently. And I saw it definitely said 1980s, so that's a thing.
Yes, that's good.
Music's kind of cool. A little subdued, but cool. Can you even hear that on stream, actually?
Yep.
Okay.
Though I'm noticing a lot of hiss as well.
Might be how I have my gain set. Sorry.
The voice levels are a lot better than they used to be, though, so that's an improvement.
I will continue to mess with that in the future. Just, today I wanted to get going because it was kind of a late start, and I haven't had a stream going since Tuesday. So. This music doesn't feel, like, right for what I'm seeing, though. Like, this is semi-chill music to be, like, moving around really fast, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, fireball. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's how I was picturing that, too.
I choose
Oh no,
to...
what if you were like a mage? Would you be at risk of like casting spells in your sleep? That would be dangerous.
I choose to interpret 4 of the king's lapdogs in a totally literal fashion. Just, they're all up there licking his face. And...
A bunch of corgis.
Oh, they have names, though.
Benin,
the warrior,
corgi.
Richie Rich the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Yaran the priest. Those are some names.
I already forget the warrior's name. Was it Banana?
Something like that. All I remember is Richie Rich.
Banana would be a good name for a corgi.
In checking to make sure you're intact, you confirm you are a... Okay.
Which one is which?
I don't know, but thankfully it was a text choice. So right, I felt myself up.
So you wake up, you almost fireball yourself. You're like, whew, woo, just a dream. I better check my junk.
Yep.
To make sure it's okay. Do the usual morning check.
Yep.
I mean, maybe if you're a mage, that's also like.
I mean, that's fair. Did I have another bender? And
Oh, I hope I didn't cast shapeshift again.
Okay. So the look is neat.
Yeah, I like the visual style.
I probably could use Morph Nap, but it doesn't have the option.
I love how many games describe what are probably curses, but they just sound to me like migraines.
Yeah. Well, I was talking
Maybe
to you
I'm
earlier.
cursed. Maybe that's why doctors can't figure it out.
There was some game I was looking at earlier where it was like you're in a hospital being, you know, like stalked by a killer, and you have chronic migraines, so you have to like constantly find pain medication. And if you don't, aside from killing you, it'll also like make text harder to read by putting in a horrible font and like making the screen get all rainbow filtered.
I am curious to try that. What was it called again?
I have to look it up now because I totally forgot.
I really wanted to make a horror game that was largely built around the conceit of migraines. So many are about mental illness. Why not just plain old brain problems?
So, speaking of like relatability, this is a game where you wake up and just immediately go back to bed.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. I mean, sorceress, we like have the gender select and everything.
It sounds more necromancer to me.
Okay, so I gotta help this rat break out of jail. That's fine by me. Okay. Who doesn't talk? Who honestly does not trust a talking mouse? When has a talking mouse ever steered anyone wrong?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I mean, you could trust them. They were just kind of jerks.
That's true. At least they were honest jerks.
Okay, catch you later, mouse. See, like, this look is cool. It's kind of doing the Mad World thing, but with, like, a papery texture. Okay. Oh my. Well, I know your input on this immediately.
Maybe. And lightly armored. Beneficial howls. You just hear the awoo and you're like, ah, that's nice.
Sure. Oh, you just get the one for now?
The werewolf has been summoned. Use him well.
Let's say hi. I mean, it did. I was kind of hoping it would just be keyboard only here, honestly. This is a lot of text.
Don't you love when games have like an emotional climax where like a fight's about to happen and then they break for like a solid minute blathering at you?
So wait, what was this? I already, like, lost it.
Wait, there are dice?
Yes? This is suddenly as me. Oh, guard, yes. Permanent. I got guard.
Oh, I thought that was a verb.
I did too. I was very confused.
Oh, I like how it isn't just the enemy shakes back and forth
Yeah.
kind of thing. It's got actual attack animations.
Yeah, it's a bit Phantasy Star. That's kind of cool. And this music is really good. I just don't think it fits this game. I also was not expecting JRPG out of any of what I've seen so far.
Oh wow, like unmuting it there, you're right. I was watching it silent and that's like the completely wrong mood. You're right.
Like, it's cool, but it's like that's Neon Drive music, not like fantasy RPG music.
I really do like these like 1-bit visuals. Got like an Obra Dinn kind of vibe.
Oh, I need to pick that up at some point.
I think it was on sale. It might still be.
It's one of those games where it's like, this is going to be in a bundle eventually, right?
Yeah, seems so.
Oh, and again with the synth, like... Also, weird hitboxes on these doors, apparently, for searching them. It's like, there's a lot I'm liking here, just not necessarily all together.
You can't talk to the werewolf in your party, can you? He's just like hanging out.
I think so. Okay. No party chat option. Which is something that Phantasy Star 4 added in. And it should have been, like, a feature every RPG from that point forward ever just included. Because it's such a good idea to just have your party, like, chew the fat and, like, decide what you're doing and catch you up on what the actual plot is if you haven't played the game in a while.
A really simple but really effective party conversation system that I haven't seen replicated elsewhere is the one that was in the Prince of Persia reboot, where you've got Elika there, and you can just, like, you can sort of mid-hopping around just be like, I'll just stop on this platform and have, like, one conversation chunk.
Yep.
And it felt very naturalistic in that way.
Yeah, I love that. I love, like, everything about that
across
game.
the
It's
street.
super underrated.
Yeah, that was the best Prince of Persia game. Fight me, nerds.
Yeah, it was. This is one of those rare instances where it didn't feel like you had, like, this, you know, other character escorting. It's like, I am playing these two characters
Yeah, right?
as a unit. Like,
I honestly think that's part of what gamers didn't like about it.
oh, I'm sure.
Where is Titty Lady? Put her back in game.
Yep. I am, like, hard stuck here. I think there was a hint on one of these doors that I, like, accidentally skipped past.
They even put in, like, some sexual tension between them, as I recall, but it was, like, subtle, so it was good.
Like, I guess the one complaint I had, dialogue-wise, was there was the whole thing where, like, because it's a non-linear game, right, the conversations for every area can't assume that you've had the other conversations. So it's like, you get to know her a bit, and then you, like, are acting like you just met her again when you go somewhere else.
I don't remember that, but I might notice it more on the second playthrough.
Like, there wasn't a lot of it, but it was kind of a thing. And, like, again, I'm digging a lot of this game, but I'm also, like, totally at a loss what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Yeah, I don't see much in the way of hotspots beyond the doors. Like, okay, so you killed the guard. The guard didn't have keys? Are you just failing to interact with the entry door properly?
I don't know.
That sure looks like the way out.
Okay, I have no stuff. I have, I think, no equipment. Vampire blood is a stat, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, your vampire blood is still at 0.
Okay, no, it's not there. Did I miss anything controls-wise?
You're not actually supposed to go back to bed, are you?
I don't think so. Like, it's just WASD in space.
Oh, werewolf, we're stuck here and there's only one bed. What shall we do?
Yeah, I can't think of anything I can do besides just like rub my face on things and mash the space bar.
You heard the one person snoring in there, which certainly seemed to imply they were like fellow prisoners to jailbreak with, but then you were just like, ugh.
There were like
moved on.
3 doors where there were people behind making noises. The first time I
Oh.
searched on them, and it was like one was snoring, one was like screaming in pain, one was skipped because I was mashing space too fast.
Yeah, I don't even see what
like,
else you could do.
Yeah. And I can go back to bed.
Are there
maybe.
other keys?
There was
not
literally
door
just
keys, but,
spacebar
like,
and
interact
WASD.
keys. Is this a pixel hunt?
I don't know.
Is there like a loose brick?
There could be a loose brick. Like, I'm kind of tempted to walk through this at this point because I don't want to like stop right away. But, like,
What's it called? I can look it up.
Paper Sorcerer. Just listening to these techno jams and humping this wall at this point.
All these years later, and Diablo is still making me misspell sorcerer. It's like anti-edutainment.
Did Diablo spell it wrong?
Yes, maybe it was the expansion, I forget, but there was one where they spelled sorcerer with a second O.
Sorcerer?
Yep, as I recall.
Huh. I do kind of want the soundtrack to this game. It's like really good music, just totally inappropriate.
I am clicking through until I find a site that's not a clearly machine-generated placeholder page.
Yep. I mean, Game FAQs is still a thing, I find.
Oh, I guess it is.
But yeah, like if I can't find a hint on what the hell I'm supposed to do right now, I may have to put this on ice for now, which is a shame because like
No
I'm
game
intrigued.
FAQs guides.
yeah, I just have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, I'm looking up a Let's Play.
And it does bug me that you're in a light area. The, you know, like discoloration texture that's on there for aesthetics looks like being hurt in any other game.
Yeah.
Also, like, a pox on everyone who lets you see a hint once.
So they just go to the fancy door and it just opens vertically at that, which is confusing.
Huh.
I don't know what they're doing, so it must just be like a wrong key or wrong distance or something. Maybe just the hitbox is really weird.
The hitboxes do seem really weird.
But it is that big door at the end of the hall. I couldn't discern them doing anything special.
Okay, I guess I have to give up on this for now then, and like, maybe just full on bugged on me somehow. It's a shame. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm watching and all the Let's Players doing is walking through and expecting the doors, and then they just go interact with the door at the end of the hall.
Okay,
So maybe it is bugged.
could be. That's a shame. Yeah, I was clicking on literally everything. Very strange. And the soundtrack is also so inappropriate for what that game was.
Yeah.
But a good soundtrack, like in the abstract. Anyway, here's something everyone I think is familiar with at this point in time, but I'm still going to mess around with it anyway. Because I don't know that I have.
Hello, Arch Mortal.
Hi. This is also a good soundtrack, honestly.
Oh, it's in the corner of the screen.
Is it? Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, weird. Let's see. How can I fix that? Game capture, transform, fit to screen. Yeah, I don't know how that moved, but that should fix it.
Yep, looks good now.
Okay. Yep, never played it. I just feel like I have because I've seen so many other people.
I would argue that this is a horror game. It's like a horror game without jump scares.
I do like how you could have walked to work. And the size of the line. Okay, hi. Yeah. I gotta be a bureaucrat, then I'll get you to whatever you want, okay? I can be a citizen. Okay. Okay. I think an idea.
Very much one of those games where figuring out the rules is the game.
I get it. Oh, it's just, yeah. Send the first person in here. Where's the button for that? Like, okay, let's go.
Click the megaphone.
Ah. Of course. I think it's flashing. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I don't see where you're from. So,
Ooh, a foreigner.
mhm. That's a sound. Well, you're also not from here, so, let's go. Okay, where are you from? Here? Okay. Nice stamp right on there. Have a good day. There's some more people here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
World building.
Mm. Nope. Get the hell out of here, foreign devil.
Fucking Kalechians.
You, though, you're a good, proper citizen. Welcome back, Mira.
Hello, pariah dogs.
So, if anybody has not played or been familiarized with this game, largely this is it. There are some like weird hidden extra mechanics that show up eventually where like first of all you have to like decide whether you want to like pay your heating bills and stuff like that or have your family just freeze if you're not making enough money. Yeah, right here. Okay. You know what? I don't think it's too cold out. Let's skip the heat today.
I remember having a rough day in this where my family was starving and I was already under watch because they had made some exceptions for like political dissidents. And oh, oops,
Go on.
messed up the volume.
Oh.
And then, like, you know, I was under very strict orders to reject anyone with any inconsistency on their passport, and someone's gender marker doesn't match, and I'm like, oh.
Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, like, what's the rule of the day, though? Whatever. Okay, just any discrepancies. Fine. Get out of my face. Okay, what do we got here? I don't see any issues.
So I think the rule book is the one in the bottom right with the ring binding in
gotcha.
the main. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Must have a passport. All documents current. Okay, that has not expired. That's pretty much it. Oh. And are we still only letting in locals, or was that just last time?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it was.
It would say in the bulletin.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything in there about it. Oh yeah, foreigners with a valid passport are permitted. Cool.
Oh, great.
Okay, so you are from Republica. Okay. Which do. True Glorian. Okay, that works. It's been issued recently. Looks like we're good. Unless, like, there's...
So what makes this really rough is that time is passing while you do this.
Oh, yeah. And you work on a quota system, too, so...
Yep.
Cause no trouble. But plus, like, later on in the game, there's, like... full-on terrorists who come in and, like... will, like, have to shut the whole thing down. Oh, this is expired, hasn't it? I think. What's the date? Where's the date?
3 days ago.
3 days ago? Oh, well.
Yep, it's 82/11/24 now.
Where does it say that?
Bottom left under the clock.
Ah, thank you. Yep. Sorry. Gotta keep it up to date. Not my fault. Okay. You are from Abristan, you say, huh? How's the weather in Abristan these days? You shooting scroll? Looks good to me. Have a pleasant stay, Brock. But yeah, later on there's like security checks you have to do. Oh, whatever. Sorry.
Oh, that photo was pretty close.
Oh, that looks like him. Okay, you are from East Greston, you say. Let me find that in my little book here. Where the hell are you from? Oh no, that's a city. Oh no, you're local. Okay. Yep, East Greston. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool to me. Come home. So do the penalties get worse, or is it just like not getting the payment for it?
You don't get the payment for it, and I think you can get like fired, which is like game over.
Yep.
If I recall
Okay.
correctly.
You are from... Where are you from, dude?
Impor.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, you're right in city. Right here. It looks basically like you. Wait, what is that ticking sound?
Oh, time running out, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Did I get it? Okay. That's a thing. Thank you for advertising. It's not the most professional thing. But this looks like you. Get out of my office. Okay. One of them, they're Republicans, huh? Oh. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. You got that under control there? Well, that happened.
Day is over.
Well, I mean, we can afford everything at least, so that's something. That's cool.
Rent is sure cheaper in our Stotska than here.
Well, you gotta consider the exchange rate too.
That's true.
I mean, food's real cheap, utilities and everything. Okay, check all pages. Yep. Entry ticket. Okay.
I imagine part of the intended satire here too is the fact that like the likelihood or the success of an attack honestly has absolutely nothing to do with the
Oh, yeah.
bureaucracy of any given passport.
Okay. Where's your... Okay. It's the right date. You are from Boston,
You
huh?
threw out your strip club card.
Oh, I thought you took that home with me.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense to leave that on your desk.
Okay, Boston is correct. That looks all good to me.
Note the entry tickets are valid on, not valid until.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No ticket. Where's the thing for that?
The big old red stamp is for that.
Well, yes. We might have just forgotten. So. Uh, oh well. I can't work out my protocol for this, so you're not coming in. It's not my job to do my job. It's my job to say go to hell. Sorry, I gotta make a quota here. Wow, I get a lot of these. Cool. That's today. You are from import. Okay. NQ. Cool.
Oh yeah, there is the deliberate highlight discrepancies button too, isn't there? I'm not sure when that comes up.
Alright, I guess it comes up when you won't want to be a hard ass and like give people a second chance. Oh yeah, your card. Your ticket ready. There you go. I mean, you're not my type. Sorry to say. Okay. It's today's. Looks right to me. That is still valid. You are from.
Ooh, but the photo.
You're right.
I mean, everyone looks older in their photo, but yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
So like, do you need to use the red highlight discrepancies button?
I don't think I do.
Maybe that's for later.
Did you not hear me? I said,
She wants her ticket back.
okay. Yeah, it sucked. I mean, I guess. Okay, so that looks fine. Can have that back. You are from Abristan, eh? Okay, that's a real town. Looks cool. I mean, that's basically you. Your hair used to be longer. I think that's fine. Gotta move some more people here. Got bills to pay. Okay, and ticket is... Ooh, ticket is not for today. Sorry. Okay, what we got here?
Yeah, it's pretty much perfect for what it's doing.
Let's see. Mergius in Upperstan. Okay, I got one of those. That looks good to me. Keep the line moving.
That is a big line.
Screw you!
Oh no.
How was I supposed to tell at this point in the game?
Just stamp it on his forehead.
Like, get out of my
Click on the
face.
guy, maybe?
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. So, like, I don't know how to. Yeah, like, I got nothing to stamp. He's,
Wait, where does it say missing documents? Can be what?
missing document. Oh, here? No, that's not it. Hang on, let me just.
The page that's at the bottom right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I need my rulebook out, or.
He's gonna make you pull out the rule book and say, it says on page blah 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 that you need a blah blah blah.
I mean, this is a rulebook. So.
No, the spiral bound one.
Oh, right. Okay, here we go. So. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was the day, I guess. This weirdo just wouldn't leave the booth. Okay, hey, my profit.
Stotska's so great. How come there's no Stotska too?
So a little bit more of this.
Government blames lax immigration controls.
ID card. Or an entry permit. Okay. Oh, entry permit, not ticket. Gotcha. Okay.
This is that "Hi, my name is Joe" song in game form.
I'm not familiar?
Hi, my name is Joe, and I work in a button factory. You know that? Does that ring a bell?
No.
Oh, the boss keeps coming in and like adding all these actions until you're like using your whole body to like try and do a bunch of actions at once. It's a kid's song.
Yep, okay. Got an entry permit right here. Okay. Got, visa. Looks good to me. There's discrepancies to worry about, but, like, these seem cool. Let's get the line moving. But yeah, like, later in the game, too, you get stuff like full body scanners for people to, like, validate their gender and, like, if they're holding guns and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ooh, sorry, you're too late. Take that back. Oh, here's a better place to put these things. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's a ticket. No, sorry. Gotta have the right thing. Looks like a terrorist in here today.
A ticket is not a permit, obviously.
Yeah, I mean... Gotta read the paper every day. Okay, So all looks good to me. You are from United Federation of Planets.
If I recall correctly, it can even get really tricky later where they'll like their story won't match their documents even if the
Oh, yeah.
documents are right.
Rapid is on the list. Okay, we're good. Take that. Take that.
This game is interesting too in that it'll actually deliberately
Oh.
try to bore you for
Damn it.
stretches. Oh no, ID number. It's really easy to just like mentally filter out those parts.
Yep. Okay, 6-month visit. Da-da-da-da-da. Hasn't expired. Those match. That hasn't. Oh, nope. That's too late. Last month. Sorry, pal.
You will never see your son again.
Nope, nope, nope. I misclicked there. But, that should work.
Just put some extra ink on.
Yeah, I mean,
Denied, denied, denied.
I think people do that when they're playing this when they have like a real jerk. It's like, no, 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 this is all wrong. Okay. Those match, those match. That date's fine. That date is fine. You're a citizen of our fair land. Okay. Welcome home. Really? It's like, whatever. Sorry. Okay, what do we got? You're a citizen. There's your ID. Oh, did I get her ID? Oh well. Date of birth lines up. Expires fine. Okay. So eventually, like, when this starts going bad for you... Oh, this guy again.
George Carlin over here is not very good at this.
I'll come back and get us a better one. I do like that guy. And I'm sure if you're speedrunning, you just want to like, let him in.
Yeah, that's interesting as a thought. There must be like routing to this where you try to figure out exactly like where you can afford the citations.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't see it. You put it out there late. Go your book. Okay, that's good. I mean, all the people from Boston. It's fine. Okay. Works for me. I like that Star Wars movie you did. Oh, okay. I thought that I might have seen Boston somewhere else. Whoops.
Well, if their automated system is so good, why do they need you?
Yeah. Okay, well, you know what that means. You see, I'm one of the nice ones. I actually asked. You just forgot to give it to me.
I think there are some times you can even like do that and then they'll be like, oh, I have it right here.
Yeah, that's why I do it. 'Cause, you know. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. It's not December yet.
Oh, I see a discrepancy. He's not tan at all.
What?
His name is Tan Guy, but he's actually very pale.
Hang on, hang on. Hurry up. Yeah, day's closing. Oh. Man, just got so many tickets today. So,
Oh yeah, you actually got
okay,
the
so this is actually what I wanted to show off before I stop playing this, is like, I got some medicines for my kids here. second. I am very busy and can talk right now. Nope. Okay, so now we have to make the hard choices, you see. If I skip food, have heat on today, and that should work out. Also, this is like a pile of passports for everybody in the family, that's the thing.
That might come up later.
Yep. But anyway, I think everybody gets the idea at this point, and I have other stuff to get to. It's a good game, and like later on, there's some really hard choices too, where it's like, you know, political situations going on where you might want to like help people or not be threatened by people.
Yeah, it's really good too because it's one of those games where it doesn't really convey the full experience just watching someone play as much as having to make the hard decisions yourself.
Yep. Plus, there's the time factor of like, you know, the clock is not stopped when you're starting the day looking through the rules, making sure you have it all down. Which is why I had no savings at all for that. But moving on, we have Papa and Yo, which I'm probably mispronouncing, I think, actually.
Another very depressing game.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Trying to remember why.
It's about an abusive father by way of a monster metaphor.
Ah, okay. And okay, wow, this Visual
Hello,
Studio install has this big flashing green button on it. That's just really something special.
It's refreshing at least to have a game about dadness that isn't just about how much a dad wants revenge or something.
Yeah. Gotta escort my kid through the wilderness and teach them to fight.
Gotta make a throne of skulls out of people with culture and families.
I mean, I still want to play that with you at some point. Maybe some other people.
Yes.
I know my friend Fish has it and wants to play it with me at some point.
Oh yeah, Octopus Dad is the other good dad.
Yeah, Octogad's good. Yeah. So did everybody hear that news recently that came out about the next Last of Us? Where they were like bragging about people trying to kill you having dogs, and like their dogs have names, and if you kill the dogs, they get really sad. And it's like, how the hell is this a bullet point you're selling? Like,
Makes you think about the nature of violence
like
before you
I
go
don't
do a
want to
bunch
kill
more
someone's
violence.
pet dog. I'm not gonna play your game. Like, I don't want to play the Assassin's Creed games these days because there's like, here's this mountain lion you gotta kill. Like, no, don't hire me to assassinate a mountain lion. That's like,
I could not get through that Call of Duty single player where you get through the city and you have to do like epic first person neck snap fatalities on the dogs,
Like,
and it's presented like, oh, you're such a badass.
there's never gonna be a situation in your life where you have to kill a dog. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it's true. Anyway, is this up?
Perhaps an evil dog.
Is this up? Why unless is this Plague of
See it
Frogs?
on Twitch. I don't know if it's the right. Oh, it looks like it's wrong size again.
Okay, I don't know why that's happening. That's. I mean, I do know why that's happening because I turned off that auto, but let me just properties. No, not properties. Transform.
Yes, I mean that is a big peeve of mine. Is that wolves in video games are like these rage virus zombies most of the time.
Yeah.
When most of the time, if a wolf sees you, they'll be like, "Oh, that big warrior person looks scary. I probably don't want to mess with them."
Everybody sees the
Rather
Plague of Frogs?
sensibly. That looks good now.
Okay. That's a fun little money screen. We can do that. Just.
I think there are literally like 0 modern recorded cases of people actually being killed by wolves, but
Yeah.
you sure wouldn't know that from video games.
No. Like, I think the danger to humans from wolves is like, if you have livestock and you're not taking good care of them, there's an issue. If you're like a peasant who just leaves your baby like out in the field all day while you like harvest your grain is an issue.
The thing about livestock too, and I've seen many like conservation centers comment on this, is that the number of livestock that they let die in just inclement weather and treat as acceptable losses is significantly higher than the number that ever get killed by wolves.
Yeah.
But even one wolf attack happens and they'll go like kill every predator in the surrounding area.
It's sad. And then people get really freaked out by mountain lions just existing, and it's like, it's a big cat. Like, they're hanging out in the woods. It's fine. So anyway, I think the title of this game is more properly pronounced Papa EO, right? I know.
I assume.
I
always knew it as
no
Papa
Spanish,
and Yo.
so I'm sorry if I had that wrong. Nice music here. Probably should have jumped that. Oh well.
That's why I named my musical identity after the Wolf of Ansbach, who I felt just epitomized that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so kids can teleport. That's what I'm learning here. Oh, that's neat. Come for the child abuse, stay for the cool little making platforms grows your mind.
Yep, that's pretty much the pitch for this game.
The spry little kid here too. Wow, just. Also, I love this kind of architecture where you like build houses on the roofs of other houses, essentially, and get these cool little tiered cities. Like, I realize I don't see that locally because I live in a very flat area. Ooh, what's in the box? Me, that's what's in the box. Oh, this is adorable. Okay. Solid snake this. Where's my... I don't really have a cursor. Okay, I just gotta like book it over there. I missed where that is. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter what that is. This is an older one too, isn't it?
A few years at least. I don't remember.
I remember like hearing what this when it first came out, and it was like, it feels like a lifetime ago, but I mean, a lot of things do.
Yep, everything older than a few years feels like a million years. I think this was super graphically impressive at the time, and it's still
yeah.
quite pretty now.
Yeah, it's aged well. Camera could be a little bit snappier, but. In particular, or just kind of hanging out? And everybody in the neighborhood is getting all annoyed because there's a kid jumping on our bridge roof. Oh! Well, okay. See a cave, run into the cave. This is what Vikings taught me. Okay. Somebody's doll being held hostage. Not my problem, apparently. I also kind of like how, at least at this point in the game, how directionless this is.
How what this is?
Directionless.
Yeah. Helps the
really
world
have-
feel more open than it actually is.
I don't really like having sort of goal. I'm just some kid running around outside chaotically. With some giant freaking frogs.
It gets more puzzly the more you get into it, as I recall.
Oh, this is nice. It also like starts out pleasantly surreal.
Yeah, it's very surreal throughout.
Like it doesn't build to my point. It's just like I don't know, we are immediately like distorting the architecture with our top lines.
Mm-mm.
And it's like it would make sense to be chasing after this other kid to like you know ask how the hell are you doing that, but I'm also doing that, so it's just like it's a good bird. Ah. You. Is that good? Or you want that a little bit further back? Better be good. Well, I'm not trying to control it, so. I hear the sound. Cool. I mean, good enough. I also thought that I legitimately did not see that these were actually moving until the third one.
He
I mean, I think those are good enough gaps. Nope. Okay. Let's get those a bit denser then, shall we?
looks like you should have an edge grab.
It really does. Really cram these together. No gap at all. I said no gap at all. Said no gap at all. Okay, how's that? Somebody live in these houses? That's gotta suck.
This game is about actually about the magical boy terrorizing a small village.
Yep. Damn it, Frank! That kid from down the street's lifting our house into the water again. Huh? It's weird not having the edge grab. It really is. But I still like have not gotten sick of that sort of like weird physics thing too, of just like move this and the whole like environment moves. Okay, yep. Ticket timers. Oh, that's adorable.
Hop, hop, hop.
Are you gonna be cool and just restart this from here? Thank you. I like when games respect my time like that. Grand Hope can start flipping over. Oh, Like this place is so fluid. I'm like almost expecting Prince of Persia Prince of Persia forgivingness from everything.
He's not quite spry enough to wall run.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything in place. Probably, hopefully. Maybe not.
Perhaps you need to ride one of those over?
Possibly. I think I just have like multiple configurations here to deal with. Just in case, let's this one I can use easily. Oof, that's tight. It's alarmingly tight. Yeah, this is a good path, okay. I thought though.
Nice.
I like the reflection of the windows too, changing accordingly.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Especially when it became part of the staircase doing it, right? Okay, is that another timer or is that just percussion being percussion?
Hard to tell. I think it's just percussion.
Right, in that right place. Here's a good soundtrack. It's like nice complex drums and shell guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. What am I missing? Solid snake box. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't actually help me at all, but thanks. Can I check that again?
Oh, you can walk around with the hint box
Yeah, yeah.
to avoid detection.
I'm kind of with you, but like, did I just not do it the right way?
Did you try turning it all the way around?
I did. It only goes that far. It's just like a little line in the ground for
Mm-hmm.
how far it'll go, right?
Because I noticed there was like an outline on the wall, and I wasn't sure if that was meant to be lined up with something.
Yeah.
Like not this wall, but the wall behind it.
Yeah. I mean, if doing it all the way back up down this way doesn't do it, I'll try it again. Because from here, there's just like nothing. Might have been like just shy of all the way around. As far as we'll go. Oh, no. Okay, it was just like one pixel off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, I
yeah.
see. It was like a circuit.
Yep. I like this basic mechanic though, of just like use chalk to make 3D platforms.
It's interesting because it's kind of just hotspots, really, right? But
Yep.
it's integrated enough into the world that it feels like intuitive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, this is not a hotspot. This is pretty directly controlled.
Mm-mm.
I guess it's just fine. Oh, there's a little bounding box here. That's nice. Let's see that at first. I can only get it like that far. And that far. Perfect. I'm also like curious how this is broken up progression-wise. 'Cause, like I had the one checkpoint, right? Here's another. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this has been like one level yet.
Yeah. Okay, now it feels like that was the end of a level. Yeah, okay. Here's some of the darker stuff, looks like. Very well lit. And everything, though.
Yeah, more than anything, I find is lighting rather than model detail, which makes the game age well.
Sen de kolla.
Oh, hey, dialogue.
Vart sig. Så Dilama.
Okay, I was not expecting happy little robots.
In fairness to the other kid, you do appear to be cursed.
Yeah. Okay.
My one criticism of this game is that it wears on its sleeve so much what it's about. I think it would have
Yeah.
been like more emotionally impactful if like through gameplay you just like it dawns on you like, oh, this is the kid's dad.
Yeah. Oh, new mechanic. Okay, cool. I don't need the hint. I just need this.
Lula.
Okay, so there's an achievement name. Okay, we're getting a mechanic claw on that. Cool.
Laura.
Okay, that actually
Taco
feels a little Ico to
Ikazui.
me.
It's a little left for you?
Ico. Or Eco, or
Oh yeah. I still mean to play that one.
You do.
Lula.
It's just adorable. So. Yeah, I kind of like, yeah, yeah. Although, good on you for like indicating that still.
Lula.
I like how the hints are charming enough that you kind of want to look at them even if you don't need them.
Yeah. That's where I am with it. That's just awesome.
Huh.
A little slow, but hey.
Definitely a sign of any good platformer when the platforming alone is enough to engage you.
Yeah.
Lula.
Expecting a little more out of this pipe for some reason. Unless. Ah,
Lula.
good times.
It's a platformer, so it needs a sewer level.
Yep.
If you're in an elevator and it falls and you have a double jump, will you be okay?
By the rules of most platformers, you time it right, yes.
That would be a fun puzzle in a game.
Yeah, I think it'd just be rote memorization, honestly. Okay, what was the point of that exactly? Just getting the water out of there so it weighs less?
That's not a Lula switch, then.
I don't think it was. Okay, this is... That's one time, okay. Okay, somehow I get in there. Nope.
Can you visibly see that switch from anywhere at, like, this exterior? And can you double jump up that slanty bit?
Which slanty bit? That one? That looks
Or
pretty
rather,
long.
this, I'm on a bit of a delay. Yeah, this part. Oh no, I guess
This is
not.
where I came in, basically. Or at least it leads back. Yeah, this is where I came in.
Ah. So I imagine it's just getting a line of sight to that switch.
Well, I mean, I can do that by just...
Oh, not that, rather the circuit that you can view through the boards.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Here, okay. Ah, okay. Are you sure there's one in there?
Yeah, if you go back up into the pipe and look at it has a bunch of 2x4s nailed onto the open pipe, and then wasn't there a unique switch you could view through there?
There was. You're talking about, that one?
Oh, when my video catches up. Yes. Yeah, I
Yeah, I hit
assume,
that
like,
once
can
to
you
open
just
this
keep
pipe
following
up.
the pipe?
And then I hit it again to seal it back up so I can keep going this way.
Oh.
And then it breaks here and water poured out of there. And that's kind of where we are.
And water poured out, allowing you to enter this, right?
No, I fell down here, and then tagged it to get water out of it, and then here we are. So I thought, okay, it's drained now, so I can, like, get back in there without it collapsing this time, but apparently not. Like, that is a...
Can you keep following this around? It looks like there might be more in the pipe that you can walk through. Like, not the one that's highlighted, but the big one you were already in.
The big pipe? Just, I don't think so. Like, I originally came in through here, which is now sealed up. Came down this way, which is pretty sealed up, to spot that, and then this is just... Oh, no, this does continue. Okay. Well, that solves that. right. I can't be double jumping and doing that at the same time.
Hmm.
That's it's understandable.
Lula.
Wonder if that will come up.
Lula.
So I can't help but notice this is totally not the way I got out here that I'm going back home through. So like Sans Fantasy, I'm still just hiding in the closet, I suppose.
Yeah, more or less. Or like hiding around town because you don't want to go home, I assume.
I was curious how long this game is. It's like it's one
It
of
wasn't
those.
like a short art game, as I recall it. It was like a full puzzle platformer worth of levels.
Oh, it's not a short one. Okay.
I mean, it's not a 60-hour RPG or anything.
Well, it's probably not a one-sitting thing.
As I recall, no.
Okay.
But I might be wrong.
Well, in that case, I did just checkpoint it. This is pretty cool. I will definitely be back for it. But we got more to play. I do like it though.
And then the monster is like its own mechanic. You're like trying to bait him into doing things which help you with platforming.
Oh, nice. But yeah, it really feels like the whole team that did Ico and Shadow Colossus. Smoother controls in some ways, less in others, if that makes any sense.
Mm.
Like more
Not
standard,
quite the parkour master you are in Shadow of the Colossus, for sure.
I can jump it or I can jump it, as opposed to like, I can voluntarily ragdoll myself to flip off the edge of this guy's beard and onto his head. Which is still my favorite skips in that game, by the way.
That is, like, it's still remarkable to me how, even after this long, Shadow of the Colossus still feels like ahead of the curve.
Oh yeah, I mean even
Shadow of the
visually,
Colossus feels like how I wish the climbing in Assassin's Creed feels.
Mm-hmm.
Felt.
Let's see. Where's this thing that I'm playing? There it is. Is that gonna work?
They told us it would bring jobs, money,
Nothing yet,
prosperity,
but I might be
security.
on to let
They told us it would give us everything we'd ever wanted. Greed became our undoing, and no one saw the signs.
Oh, did I set that visual? That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go.
Pushed by the explosion that rocked the earth that fateful morning, it was already too late.
Oh, there, I see it now.
Yep.
The chemicals escaping
game
from
is
the
called
heat that
Voiceover
gone on us
Artist.
for 3 days and nights had seeped into every living thing.
Paradigm
and
shift
spread
is
out
the name
for
of
a
this one.
radius of
And it
50
just kind of like
miles.
jumped right in.
It contaminated
This
everything
already
it
is
touched,
giving me
like
Hidden
toast.
Object vibes.
Same.
It was the active agent of the drug.
Love that scratchy texture applied to over literally everything.
Yep.
It changed the very structure of the neural mechanics of every animal it touched, including us. Friends, family, people I'd known for decades became as feral as wild creatures
Hello,
as they
Zavari.
hunted desperately for their next
That's
prey.
done.
It was never supposed to be like this.
This is
It was
Paradigm
never
Shift.
supposed to destroy everything.
Oh boy, this looks like we're in for something.
Everything we'd ever known.
Yep.
Everything that life was. It would never be the same again.
Made it up pretty quick here. my money's still on Hidden Object. Hidden Object Zombie Apocalypse is something I can, like, see, though, working in an amusing fashion.
I guess the closest we got was that Pandemic game where the crow just fell out of the sky, like, bleh.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot. If the pacing was a little bit better, I would have stuck with that for a while. Yep. No, that's pretentious.
It's kind of surprising to me that zombies didn't hit MOBAs, considering how MOBAs are built around,
Okay.
like, waves of disposable mooks, right?
Uh-huh. You can use your shotgun to kill most infected. Use the objects that you'll find in the game. Like, I think this might be a hybrid, like, zombie shooter / hidden object game. I'm kind of here for that.
I'm kind of intrigued.
Yeah, let's see what we got. I'm also getting real strong Trainwreck vibes off of this, so that's...
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is about it.
Okay, standard zombie stuff, I really don't care.
Bit.
Empty can full, oh man. Ugly paint table for $5. Can I get the lid off there? Cool. Okay, shotgun. What is this apartment even? Oh, there's the door. Can I go back?
You lost the key to your own safe?
Yep. Because it's really confused me where the hotspot started to turn. That's why. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's not go that way yet.
I'm delighted by the fact you can just look at the brick wall, and he's like, why am I looking at this brick wall?
The whole game's gonna look like this, isn't it? That's amazing. Okay, so, like...
This game isn't even made out of stock assets, it's made out of stock photos.
Okay. 281. Okay.
I want a hip flask that says, without darkness there can be no light.
Yep, so 281 is not the thing for the save, clearly. I can't, like, take that. I can't take that. Okay.
Stranger says something too profound to you, and you're like, I'll get that inscribed on my hip flask.
This music's also, like, a thing. It's, like, almost Danny Elfman.
Is this your front hallway that looks like an entrance to a hospital or something?
I guess. Yeah, the streets. What else was there? Little park.
I'm having to squint to figure out what you're even looking at.
Yeah, like this filter's not messing around. It's very difficult to tell what is a thing and what is not a thing. I cannot enter the window, it's all boarded. Okay.
The hole is too small? It looks quite easy to look through.
I mean, it's up kind of high.
You can look between the boards.
I can only go through the broken glass.
Good guess. Oh, was that hinted at?
Oh, the password?
Yeah.
It was on the hip flask.
Oh, of course.
What are you looking at?
I like what a non-event that dismembered corpse was. You solved the puzzle. Might as well.
Wow. Wow. So is there a checkpoint, or am I just starting straight up and over here?
Realized Productions.
Oh, I'm going back into that intro that I'm doing here. Wow. Wow. I have to use like more games thing and see what else they've done. 'Cause that was the thing. And I'm getting a Japanese page. Like, I'm gonna post this in the chat if anybody like is curious. This is apparently the company that made this game. Over here.
I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna give that another shot. Like, here's the thing too. I don't know. Was that just a click here and die, or was that entering combat mode and I had to grab that shotgun much faster than I did?
I think that might have been it.
Wow. Wow. And I love the license quote box there. Okay, 281 still.
If I'm not misreading this, it's talking about like piano at an old folks' home or something.
I'll take your word for it. Does not like. Where's that screwdriver that I got before? It was like before I left, I know that. It wasn't that, okay.
This website is creepier than the game.
Mhm.
It's so mysterious.
It really is. I'm pretty sure I can look at this wall though. Oh. Okay.
Shoot your shotgun at the wall.
So this, I guess, is really more of a Shadowrun experience than anything. But Shadowrun had generous checkpoints.
You can't possibly go through that gate or around that gate.
I can't like go exactly where I was before because I don't have my screwdriver for some reason. I don't know where I left it. Oh.
Oh, that's supposed to be a doorknob held on by screws. I couldn't tell the first time. Except one of the screws is like tucked in behind it.
Mm-hmm. It's very confusing what's going on there. So, yeah, where was the screwdriver? It was like... Okay, that website is what I got when I clicked the More Games link in this game. Apparently they lost the URL, maybe?
And in Japanese old folks home guide thought they wanted the domain Evilized Productions.
I'm very confused. So I had that screwdriver before, right? It was somewhere in my apartment. Because I was trying to use it to get the safe open. But like...
Oh, is that it on the windowsill?
Maybe? That's the glass right there.
Bottom right of the bedroom window.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. That's what it was. I couldn't see a thing there.
Wait, is that also like a... No, that's not a photo. That's the... it's so hard to tell what anything is.
It really is.
There's, I assume, a puzzle with like the brick wall.
Yep. Oh. Ugh, this is rough.
I'm kind of hoping you die just so we can see that delightful game over screen again.
Yeah, I mean...
But do try to kill it with the shotgun if it comes up.
Jarvis and Nasty What's it doing here? Okay, well, that was the same window. This time it was safe.
If the threats are randomized, that's pretty neat.
Oh my. I'll let everybody catch up to that one.
Oh no! Well, it's a good thing you got out of the gas leak. It was making your face bleed.
Okay. I can't hardly see anything at the best of times. Now you're giving me a flickering light through a slit. Like, can I take stuff in here? Is that...
Even Resident... Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no, she's killing you with her eye through the mailbox!
This game is
Oh
hot
no,
garbage,
the town blew up!
and I kind of want to get a walkthrough and gut the thing. Because, like, there's a quality to it, you know?
That's a shame that she killed you with her eyes, and then you got hit by a nuke.
And once again, I don't know if I had combat there, or if, like... Because there was, like, the blood flashing on screen from the gas leak immediately, right? And the first time I died?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I assume that's like a you are taking damage timer.
Yeah, but it's just, like, incredibly short.
And what did you do wrong there?
I don't know. It's like... This was tested on a computer that ran very slowly, and these timers seemed reasonable, kind of thing, maybe.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, here I need to take a break from my policy of, okay, that's an RPG, I'm not going to play it right now. Because this is one by, you know, well, it's not by people I made, but it's the Pathfinder PC RPG.
Oh, cool. I
Which,
didn't know there was one.
oh, yeah. Well, there's going to be two soon. But yes, the Kingmaker Adventure Path, which is kind of one of the most famous ones, which, I don't want to necessarily even say it's overrated, but it's not what I was expecting.
Oh no, size problems again.
Oh, hang on. I don't know why that keeps happening. I'll have to debug that, like, off-stream at some point.
It's a little confusing the way that there are like scale settings that are to do with the transform, and then there's like a capture canvas which is separate from that, and one of those might be like auto scaling and not the other.
Well, like you
And then
say,
there's
fit
a
to
force
screen.
scaling setting. I'm not really sure.
Like, fit to screen fixes it, but it does it on a game-per-game basis, apparently?
Mm-hmm.
I must be missing it always fit to screen somewhere. But yeah, so the Kingmaker Adventure Path, I think, is the 6th Pathfinder Adventure Path. And the idea is you're in this, like, very Game of Thrones part of the world. And there's this big lawless stretch of land full of, like, bandits and stuff that you're being asked to go clean out, and one thing leads to another and you form your own kingdom in it. And, like, it feels like something with very politically intrigued sort of thing, right? Where you are, you know, like, meeting with the kingdoms and getting into all kinds of plots. In practice, it's really more of a, like, wilderness hex crawl thing with this civilization-esque city builder bolted onto it.
That is not what I would expect.
No. So like, it's intriguing enough that people really got into it, but like most people who play it, in my experience, like, are, oh, this is not what I'm expecting at all. For those people, what you are expecting is War for the Crown. But knowing what you're in for, this is interesting, and it's kind of an interesting one to adapt into a PC RPG because it's very open-ended. Yeah, okay. And it is very, like, good at having actual RPG mechanics, too. This is a lot of options to start with, holy cow.
This is the problem every RPG review seems to have, is it throws all these numbers at you before you even know what's what.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you know you want easier enemies?
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is a like robust difficulty setting though. Holy cow!
Yes, the blue box is the chat window. You'll notice that your chat stuff is appearing in there, very tiny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it all on.
This is a first-time Streamlabs setup sort of test.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to fine tune things in the future. Well, I'm definitely creating a character. Okay. We got some options here. Got a whole lot of portraits, which I kind of wish this was the last step. Can I, like, come back to it? Okay, so we got classes, and then we got some other stuff. Oh, this is actually, like, really impressive what's in here for classes. We've got, like, all the standard, you know, it's been in D&D forever stuff, right? Of, you know, fighter,
Kineticists.
druid, cleric,
A
bard.
wizard is not a magus, is not a kineticist, is not an arcane trickster.
Nope. Well, actually, Arcane Trickster is a prestige class, which is an interesting thing to include because, like, Pathfinder has those, but nobody uses them because there's this whole archetype system instead, which does the same thing a bit better. Like, yeah, so, like, for Sorcerer here, there's your standard, you know, I'm guessing by default, Dragon-y Sorcerer. Or you got some
Oh, here
divine
they
blood in
seem to be
there,
divine.
or some, like, fairy blood, or weird set of them, but yeah. And then, like, from some of the, like, really recent, when this was released, class expansion books, we've got stuff like Slayer, which is kind of like half ranger, half, like, assassin, basically. Magus is the, you know, sword and spell type class that people like to play in a lot of games. Kineticist is, like, straight up Last Airbender stuff.
Oh, like what other fantasy games might call an elementalist,
Yeah.
then.
Inquisitor is kind of like... Well, Inquisitor is when you get a really nice hat. But is also the class that's like... It's kind of like a cleric, but a bit more... I will kill the enemies of my church and discover them, than I will preach what my church is teaching.
Kind of the asshole paladin archetype thing.
Yeah. And most of these are pretty clear.
You don't have to pick it, but I need to know if the druid can shapeshift.
Yes.
Good.
You know, druids are actually pretty, like, appropriate to this AP, so I might go druid. when I played it on paper, I was a paladin. But I don't want to do that here because, like, I've seen other people playing this, and the developers of the PC game have some really interesting ideas on lawful good. It's the, you know, cleanse the heretics interpretation of lawful good, of which I am not especially a fan.
I like the idea of every alignment having kind of a spectrum of interpretations, at least. So it strays a little bit away from all the problems that come with having objective morality in a world.
Yeah, I'll go with the druid.
Why don't people just all like cast detect alignment on like their political officials? That'll solve so many problems.
And like they have several archetypes for each class too, which are like, you know, this is a UI, but in standard actual paper RPG Pathfinder, the Holiday archetypes is like, okay, I'm going to be this class, but I want to be a weird variation on it, so I'm going to take this archetype where I lose abilities A, B, and C, and gain abilities 1, 2, and 3 instead. Some of which, like, well, I can actually use this as an example because I played one. Blight Druid is like, yeah, I'm a druid, but I'm not all about, like, you know, trees and flowers and stuff like that. I'm about, like, bugs and fungus and rot. Which isn't necessarily an evil thing, but, like...
Armello Dragon Clan.
Yeah.
Although they kind of are evil.
But yeah, standard druid is a good thing to play. Normally, I'm inclined to go cure. Oh, these change your thing here too. Also, good on you for defaulting to female. So yeah, humans are humans. Elves are elves. Dwarves, gnomes, halflings, half-orc, blah blah blah. And then we got the good race. No, the good race. Thank you. Who doesn't like a tiefling?
That would be an interesting setup for like intrigue in a fantasy world if you had like a reliable detect alignment and then everyone was like, how do we trust the mages who cast it? How do we know what their interpretation of alignment is? You get bribery happening to change like the outcomes of like detection ceremonies and things.
Good horns on there. But yeah, not usually a standard available race in the old tabletop thing, but technically in there is Asmars are like part angel, Typhlings are part demon, essentially. Technically they're a bit broader than that too, but okay, let's go. Oh, there's hairstyle. Any of these good? I kind of like that look, actually. Body type. Chunky, kind of scrawny, regular. And, oh. What's this now? Oh, for clothes, okay, yeah.
At least it's not like Soul Calibur where the heavy body type is slightly skinnier than average.
That's looking okay.
And
Now,
the skinny body type is this person would be crushed by their own sword.
none of these portraits fit at all with what I was making there, do they? No.
It'd be nice if they like palette swap the skin tone or something.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Okay. So now let's get into the meat of things here. No. I'm not skipping anything. I am going to... What did I actually do? I mean, I like the options there, but I mess with Pathfinder. I'm gonna do some stuff here. Plus, like, the amount
Oh,
of
that's a
customization
lot
it
of
has
tabs.
the amount of customization here is kind of like extremely intimidating, but kind of a thing. So okay, before I was saying like halflings are basically half demon. We're going with the expanded definition of what a tiefling is. So if you want the variant little racial things for being part devil or daemon or demodand or Shura or Chasa or Oni or so on and so forth, those are in there. I don't really, per se. Definitely animal companion though. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We got a wolf. We got a Smilodon. We got a monitor lizard. Mastodon, leopard.
Continue.
Centipede, elk, dog, boar, or bear. And we got
There's no like house cat.
There is not. House cats are more for wizards familiar.
Hmm.
So I can have a nice big cat that gets a free trip with its bite. I can get a wolf, which should also have that. Have more attacks. Yeah, wolf, why not? We'll take it.
Hooray!
Also, did I like skip my stats? This seems.
Oh yeah, I think they were all set to the same number.
Is that like a different step?
Unless that's just what they always are, and then you get the modifiers.
We'll see. Skills. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is where I started from.
Weird that they're even on that other screen. Oh, maybe it's just that other races don't have those as the starting base.
I hope that's my charisma level. Wait, no, this is a PC game, not gonna be personal. Especially if I'm being the king or queen or whatever. Screw int. Take that down. That's at least 16. That's more like it. Get rid of the odd number. Okay, that works. Yeah, this is like... This is going all the way here, huh?
I'm excited to see what the game's like.
Yeah.
Now that we're apparently halfway through character select.
Well, I think you only just create your, like, main character, at least. So that's something. But yeah, moving on to abilities. Okay, I can get a feat here. And, like, yeah, this is, like... This is going there. Like, holy cow. This is full-on tabletop RPG levels of said everything. Alright, we'll go with... I shouldn't actually be able to take power attack, but I'll take power attack. Oh, that's this thing we're doing. No, I'm not going to do this right. That's good. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh, here we go.
I'll take care of it.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Contemplate on your mistakes. This doesn't suit me.
I failed.
I lead, you follow.
I'm wounded.
Not really a fan of any of these mods.
Follow if you dare.
All I see is black.
Why are they all so negative?
Wherever my legs carry me. May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Name. right down the middle. Birthday, I don't really particularly care. However, sure.
Let's shred them!
Okay. Oh, you can multi-class apparently even? Like, oh, that's a lot. Okay, so that is a robust character creator.
Yeah, heck.
Voice acting could be better so far. I know that really got on the nerves of a friend of mine who, like, is in the same circles and could have been tapped and does professional voice acting and is significantly better than any of those options.
Oh, voice acting already sounds so bad on average to a layperson. That's got to get even worse when you can hear more problems.
Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward. Heroes of all stripes gathered here.
But, like, yeah, I'm really impressed by how much you can customize your character in this. Like, that's a lot.
Where are they? This is taking forever. It didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of.
Nice.
The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them.
Oh yeah, the lore rollovers are a nice touch.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your
This is one of the things where it's
trap.
like, it's horrible for me to be playing this because, like, I write some of this lore stuff. Like, not much
Very
of it,
unethical.
But, like Pathfinder as a setting is really my thing, and it's like, yeah, I know everything that you're saying. Visually very nice.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi.
This makes me want like a Baldur's Gate
is Lord Mayor
sequel,
Yosef Salinas
and
of
not
Rostov.
literally a Baldur's Gate
Welcome to
sequel,
my
but a
mansion.
new game. I guess I still haven't played like the good ones everyone talks about that I forget the name of.
But that's
Like Planescape. I still need to play that one.
The best of the best for this task.
Well, I mean, this
And I see true
is
heroes
largely
before
going for a
me,
Baldur's Gate sort of
strong
thing, in
and
my understanding.
fierce. Exactly
Neat.
what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor.
Like,
Now,
I remember,
to the point. South of here, just
someone I know who was
beyond
playing when it
Brevoy's
first came
border,
out was talking
lies
about
a
how,
region
like,
known as the Stolen
if you go off the
Lands.
beaten path
This is
and just
disputed
wander into the wrong
territory,
direction, you can
and
get into
while it's
random
long
encounters
been
with, like,
claimed by
level
nearby
10
states,
water
it's
elementals
never
and just,
been
like,
truly
die
taken.
instantly.
I will
Nice.
bore you with the legal
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not familiar with
Suffice to say
Planescape
that
Torment?
anyone with
I'm-
enough courage
me
and
personally, I'm a
power
little
to
familiar. I still
seize
haven't
the
played it.
stolen
Zavari,
lands
rather.
and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion. Well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Yeah, I'm a bit intimidated
One
from
serious obstacle stands
getting
between
into
you
it because
and
it
this
looks a
title.
little
A
impenetrable,
gang of
but that
bandits
like
hold
people
sway
seem to
in
get
the
very
Stolen
attached to it if they do get into
Their
it.
chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front,
So it bugs me that
but
they all
please
have their
know that these
names with
concerns
this little
are
sword next to
unfounded.
them. I got
Let's
my
just say
name,
that we
and the
have a
first letter
strong
is this
interest in the region's
stylized
stability.
W turned into a
We have
butterfly.
need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is
That's
that
nice to do an
smell?
illuminated letter for everyone.
Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little
Some of
point
these are better
arguing
than
over
others,
who
but,
gains
like,
the title when we'll most
by the
likely lose our lives there.
If I
Some
may
of the
please
accents kind of
answer
come
the
and go.
question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it
Right,
will be up
so
to
just
you
like
as a team
Battle
to
Royale
decide
at the
which
end.
of you
Gotcha.
is best. Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now,
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call.
Yeah. It's nice.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson? I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This... Damn, I should have led with that. Please, you know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years, and then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? I'm sure you'll agree. All right. I'm going to my room to...
Did I not name my dog? That's not right. What else we got here?
Wolf with a fancy W.
I like how the rest of them don't have big long speeches for me, at least.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
I don't like those just like appearing right over each other like that. It's a little...
Time becomes distance.
Yeah. How do you do a camera? How to
There's
leave her out.
something about that movement marker that conveys a very particular kind of PC RPG.
I'd like to get into the actual meat of the game as soon as I can here. But I've been interested for a while. I've had it basically since it launched because, like, again, like, Pathfinder is my game. And,
Help! Help! The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards.
Okay. Thank you, Gabe, for pointing out how convenient the timing is on that screen. Oh, okay.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die!
Inventory, character sheet, spell book. Did I pick my spells? Or did they just give me some? Okay. I guess that'd be a little bit too much customization if they just... Okay.
Your wolf looks so unimpressed. And can't even cast spells. I imagine a mage training their dog to use those like push to talk buttons that people train their dogs to talk with, and then the dog can cast spells by walking around and pushing the buttons.
Well, that was quick.
You kind of did a fatality there. Good job. Oh, good. There's still some treasure on that assassin's rib cage.
Yep. Okay. Where's my inventory? Oh, my inventory. Okay, let me phrase it. Where's my inventory? Okay. Got me a scimitar. Is gonna be better. Got me a couple torches. It's nice. Do not
I
care.
appreciate that your wolf actually has pretty good wisdom.
Yeah. Better stats than mine at the moment, really. We got all the right numbers in there. So that's cool. Anyway.
Pariah Dogs, have you seen that one lady's channel where she has that dog named Stella and she has like a giant matrix of buttons that her dog can like make compound sentences out of?
Was that to me or my chat? I've
Oh
definitely
yeah,
seen it.
talking to chat. Oh good, you have seen Stella.
May I see your entrails, please?
I love when she's like hungry and she's like, Stella, mad, food, mad.
I don't even want to think about it.
It's kind of an amazing
Can you
little thing to
imagine
say.
what a terrible loss this would have been?
That and
But
the
it's
one where the
all
button
right
wasn't
now.
working
I'm
to like
safe,
go to the
sound,
park,
and
and it was just
unscathed,
like
ready to lead you to victory.
walk outside.
Yeah, I remember something like that. And a couple times she's even like identified who was outside and been like so and so outside commenting at the door.
You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to
I love
save
your
some of these
restaurant
guys
idea.
who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of
I need this explained.
Pariah Dogs says, my concept for a sure-to-fail startup is that dogs are taught to communicate using boards and then allowed to make creative decisions about restaurant menus, sort of like a real-life Ratatouille.
That'd be an interesting experiment. Of course, dogs are also kind of bad about food.
I can imagine asking the dog and they walk over and press the button and over saying, food, food. Yeah, but what should we serve? Food!
Okay, so what is everybody here? Sorcerer, okay.
I had the idea that I kind of wanted to look into what patterns and rule sets dogs are generally capable of grokking and seeing if it's possible to make a multiplayer game that you play sincerely with your dog using like a custom control setup, because I don't think that's impossible.
Okay. Oh, wait. Ring, you say?
All dog MMO, yes! So something interesting I've seen with psychological experiments with wolves is that they can set up a contraption. I'm hijacking the stream with wolf facts again.
Go ahead.
They set up a contraption where the workings of the machine were not visible to the wolves, and then they had to like cooperate and interact with some bits while visualizing what was happening behind the hidden part in order to like get the treat or whatever. And wolves were able to do this consistently, which strongly implies that they not only have like imagination, but the ability to like visualize in abstract space, and that dogs generally don't have the ability to do that, at least naturally. I think they said that rescue dogs and other dogs with like special training can get that ability, but wolves tend to have it just like innately, which is pretty interesting.
So I did not have the whole party selected somehow. There we go.
Leave this one to me.
It feels to me like kind of a waste to have this accurate of the mechanics reflected in this game and then not have turn-based combat.
Pages and pages of detailed traits which make people explode when you touch them.
I mean, basically. It is impressive, like, how much customization there is there.
Yeah, birds in general are shockingly smart. Even, like, generic chickens can actually do basic arithmetic, as far as I'm aware, once you teach them what the symbols even mean.
Kind of feels like the hard part, but,
I've heard people with pet corvids have to be very careful not to swear around them.
oh yeah. Well, corvids in general are all, like, people smart. Oh, dang.
There's so many corvids here around Vancouver. I wish they had those like machines set up, which are like vending machines where the crows can take trash to them and get food, and then you get crows like picking up litter for you.
That's a really cool idea.
Step, step, step.
Our crows don't need anti-homeless spikes. They need jobs.
So,
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
is that a random cat just hanging out, or possibly small dog?
Oh,
Being uninteractable?
Dick, a very well-trained cat next to those giant barrels of fish or whatever.
Let me pet the cat. Let the cat lead us into battle.
It's the end for you rats!
Those anti-bird strips don't even seem very effective. I'm always of the mind that, like, if you don't want birds to nest in an area, just, like, make a slightly nicer area nearby where it's good for them to nest, and then problem solved, right?
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
Man, some voice acting.
Blood for Gorum!
It's really some voice acting.
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What? Stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
I do like the let's just introduce as much lore as we can by mentioning things one time and having a little mouse over if you care. But I also like don't care to like read any of it because like I am familiar with the source material, thank you.
It never occurred to me that they'd be less messy when their food was better.
Barbarians or
Yes, barbarians. They stop crapping everywhere so much when they're properly nourished.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. One thing quite interesting is this whole intro here in the actual source material campaign is based on. None of this is in there. You start off like in the middle of the woods.
It seems obligatory for this kind of game that you've got to be in a castle and things go to hell.
Mm-hmm. Also, gotta love having some, like, suits of armor when... I mean... What is everybody wearing right now? Just got studded leather? Okay. Better than that. Maybe. Eh. It's kind of garbage. Not that anybody can use like a big thing of plate mail, but like it's weird that I can't take it. It's not nailed down.
Step.
Yeah, plot went that way.
Divinity isn't that first-person cyber... Oh, I'm thinking of Eve Cybermancy. What's Divinity Original Sin 2?
That's one that I either couldn't get to stream, or it was one that was Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh, was it the one that was the Bad Might and Magic one?
Oh, that was Armored Princess.
Oh yes,
no.
good memory.
Or it might be Diablo Clone. Yeah, I don't think I could get it running when I was going to play it, which just bugged me, because I've heard good things-ish. Anyway, oh. There's corpses to loot here. I almost missed those. Okay, now you can move on.
Somewhat unpopular opinion, but I kind of want the Infinity Edge engine experience, but like really mechanically light. I kind of care more about like learning the world and the drama than I do the RPG mechanics, which are usually kind of bleh.
Yep. Okay,
What troubles you?
you, Bard. Do a thing with the door.
I crave for adventure.
Adventures call to them.
Sorry, you, Bard. Do a thing
Let's
with the
make
wood.
this quick.
Don't know what you did exactly, but hey. Yeah, let's kind of
You
just stick
definitely
with
leaped over it with all of you.
except for you. You can...
Serves you right.
Okay.
Out of our story.
Those critical hit explosions are
You
hilarious.
deserved it.
Yeah, wow. This game's actually quite gory.
I do like how looting just gives you everything off every corpse in the area. That's a time saver.
Time becomes distance.
Applause,
Especially
please.
including the ones that are just like a rib cage because all their skin exploded. Okay, now this armor I can loot. Interesting.
Something I've started to appreciate is that how bloody a game feels depends highly on how much in the way of fully effects the blood itself gets. Because like take Killer Instinct for example, that game has like buckets of blood, yet people somehow kind of don't notice it because it's like silent and it's only on the ground. Whereas in this one has much less on screen at a time, but you're hearing like the when it hits the floor, and that like makes you appreciate it more.
That sort of thing I do like too. Is, oh, it's this.
Everyone talks about like the graphics of the gore in like Mortal Kombat 11 and stuff, but people don't point out what good sound design it has. It's got like that high-end sting and like the bass hit at the same time as the bone crunch makes it sound so much heavier than it would otherwise.
Yep.
There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait
All
until
his
we
voice
aren't
acting,
being
though.
hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now
Yeah, she's
is
definitely a
that we're on the
skeleton.
same side, and we have to fight off
Aren't
a
we
small
all?
army of hired assassins.
I mean,
State
I'd know a
your
skeleton
desire.
anywhere.
Ask.
If you're being
Yeah, I find the
secretive.
bard girl more charismatic than the other ones.
Let me just look at your character sheet and see what your deal is then, huh? How's that sound to you? Look right into your biography and blah, blah, blah.
I would always do that with new Baldur's Gate party members. I'd be like, well, your story checks out, but your resume here says you're evil, so afraid you're not a good fit.
Sure, person who is all about the undead goddess. You can join our party. That's fine. Like, there's a lot going on with this game. Like, just in terms of like character sheets being these huge multi-page things, which
How curious.
I appreciate.
Request.
What is all this? Okay, this is her abilities. Okay.
Oh, these trap squares
letting
taking me
me
back to
trap.
Neverwinter
Time's
Nights where
wasted.
you had a rogue or you didn't play.
So little time.
I don't think anybody cares, so let's pause it.
I'm Tommy Under Gallows, I am.
It's backwards.
What is that? This junk is what that is, okay.
Step, step, step.
So, okay, let's go, team. Do any of us actually know how to do a thing with a trap? Huh? How about you? Okay.
The wolf has no story. But is wiser than pretentious guy.
Applause,
Strong,
please.
silent type.
I see something.
Wolf's got nothing to prove.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like
I do kinda like her
Lindsay
voice,
the
like-
Great?
She's the one I tolerate out of this whole party.
And it's hard to get squeaky voices, like, not super annoying, so credit to them for that.
What do I spy?
What troubles you? Anything else?
So another thing's bugging me about this is just all this medium armor. Like, as someone who plays a lot of D&D 3.5 derivative stuff, like, there are, like, 4 pieces of armor worth caring about, and everything else is just like, we're selling that. Like, nobody wants medium armor unless it's mithril. Okay. No, what I'm doing with those scrolls, I put them in my inventory and never touch them again. Thank you very much. What's outside? So it's up here.
Dispatch them and move on.
Last wishes.
I appreciate that I have a bunch of special abilities I could be using, but like, eh.
I mean, when people are literally exploding.
Silver disc is worth 5 gold. These 3 gold coins are therefore less valuable. Or if I find some silver pieces, that's just a tenth of the gold, so I don't know how that works. Guess it's just a commemorative coin or something like that. I see a puzzle. I see a weird puzzle. Okay, so we start walking through.
What's in wait for me there?
Whoa, where did I hit the ghost so fast suddenly?
Double click, maybe?
Might have been. Anyway, yeah. Is RPG is thing. We'll save for later, but yeah, like a lot of mechanics, a lot of real-time combat, stepping on the toes of those mechanics.
Seems like the kind of thing you'll know right away if you're here for.
Mm-hmm. But I know it does, if you actually get into it, do the whole proper thing of the source material of you have your like cities that you're building and your map that you're exploring, and it's all pretty open-ended. So that's cool.
That's neat.
And I will properly play it one of these days, honestly. Right, for now, though, let's have some Payday, which I think is not at all a single-player game. Oh, I'm going to pick up the pace here, too, because I just realized that there is a thing coming up that I really want to spend some time with. We do not want to get too tired before I hit Phantasmagoria 2. Is this streaming okay, by the way? Does everybody see the clowns full screen? Testing, testing. I'm not hearing anything. Did I somehow lose Hazel? Discord, test, test, test. Okay, yeah, so she did drop off here suddenly. And yep, there's that full screen thing again. Like, I don't know, she just suddenly went silent. I'm guessing it's a Discord issue. And she should be back quickly, I hope. Meanwhile, hit the screen again. Okay, I'm sure I'll be back in a second. Anyway, this is Payday the Heist. I know very little about. I think the idea is it's like this 4 people playing cooperatively doing bank heist thing, hence the name, frankly.
Sorry, I was just using washroom.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I might have lost Discord or something like that.
Oh no, maybe I didn't press push to talk properly when I said so. Sorry.
Yeah. So as I was saying, this is Payday the Heist. It is, I think, a game where you rob some banks.
Listen up. Good news and bad news. We got a go from our insider. He hit the thermite and
Yeah,
the
it's
drill
looked
in
quite
the
good
server
from what
room,
I've
but he
seen.
failed.
I mean, it's really meant to be played for actual
Key
people.
card to get in there.
I know
Let's
that.
get it on. Go inside.
Was this the game that they inexplicably had a John Wick crossover with or something?
And the server room upstairs.
That one struck me as really weird because it seemed out of character to me for like rogue assassin on revenge kill everybody to be like, you know what, I'll just pop over and rob a bank while I'm doing other stuff.
Where would the manager be? The bank. It's some kind of office, right? Probably upstairs.
I'm in the cafeteria. Not many people here.
Okay, you guys are very useful.
Oh, I like the idea of this tense, not quite stealth bit at the beginning.
Just like working out what's where.
Get the bank manager.
So she's Christian, you know. She doesn't use that.
She doesn't? Well, how does she keep in touch with the rest of the world?
She uses faith.
So I love the fact they're wearing these
That's
clown
priceless.
masks and nobody seems to care.
Are you wearing them yet?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't pulled them on yet. If I were a manager, where would I be? Some water coolers.
Get some middle-aged lady to make a ruckus at the tellers.
I mean, that's the real way to do it, yeah. Oh yeah, we have no masks on. Okay, that's good. Guess the elevator's just painted on, huh?
That's the server room door.
Okay. Where have to go? That looks like a pretty fancy office.
This music is pretty subtle, but I'm already really digging this as like tense pre-heist music.
I appreciate the people just let me walk around everywhere too. Well, apparently Hoxton has gotten into management, so that's something. Oh, it isn't here? Okay. Yeah, she's just not in here. Okay, it's gonna be outlined, that's nice. Oh, is that the manager? Or is that just orange for guards? I thought there was somebody yellowish by the water cooler here, no? No. I thought the manager like outside putting around, is it?
Must be the outlined person.
Okay, right there.
That's the manager.
He's fired. He was messing around in the server room. I'm having his office cleaned out right now. Some of the other employees felt like something was up, but I'm not sure. Maybe he was just messed up. Doing drugs or something. Yeah. Anyway, he's gone.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Down! Down on the ground!
Eckard does not care.
Okay, we got the key card. Let's get the drill and the thermite. We're on the clock. 1 minute.
Use the key card to enter the server room.
What is this green wall here? Oh, glass, right?
30 seconds.
Oh, that was up top where you were before.
Yep. And I appreciate that you just shoot the security guard in the knee.
Now, pick up the drill on the thermite. It's hidden inside the copy machine.
I got the drill and 1 can of thermite.
I should watch for this on sale. This might be the kind of hangout shooter that
Someone pick
we
up
were
the extra
looking
can of
for.
thermite.
Aside from Risk of Rain, which I still want to play more
Listen
of.
up. This is a robbery. We want to harm no one. We're after the bank's money, not yours. Your money is insured by the federal government. You're not gonna lose a dime. Think of your loved ones. Don't try and be a hero. Now shut up and stay down, and this will soon be The over. insider show delivered. Now keep an eye on the drill. It'll surely jam every once in a while.
Down on the
I
ground.
kind of like the speech he's giving. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
This already feels more realistic than a lot of crime games.
They're going after the civilians. You best nip that in the bud.
Sorry, what?
I'm listening to the police scanner. They're mobilizing an assault. You just
I
lost
feel
a
like
civilian to the
opposite instead of
hostage rescue
going
unit.
through huh? Whatever, I'm on the drill, you guys.
Okay, guys, let's get
I
rid of
have more
the security
hostages.
footage. I'm activating the network backdoor. Hold on.
You aren't really pulling your weight here, I'm just saying. I know you're
This drill is a
AI, and
joke.
you're just kind of here to shoot people, but like...
Good luck, guys.
Maybe you're supposed to be like running around managing hostages.
Snipers!
probably.
Away from the window!
I've marked out a computer for you. Access it to erase the security footage.
Okay. I guess you guys can just watch this, huh?
Smoke grenade! Shit, I can't see fuck all! Yeah!
Well, you guys have fun.
Hit him hard!
Nice slide. Probably should have, I guess, taken some hostages. But on the other hand, we can do this without doing so, you know.
The bloody
Consider
drill
a bank
bloody
robbers.
jammed again. We'll have to
Access
fix
the
it.
computer I've marked out for you. Use it to erase the security footage. Good. The evidence is history. Now keep watching that drill. If it jams, you need to restart it.
All damage? Yes. Okay, ow. Let's check.
Smoke! Stay clear! Let him come through, then take him out.
Oh yes, I just got there.
Where's the drill? Things are not going so great for me over here.
Down on the ground! Get down on the ground, motherfucker!
Stay down!
The cops are pulling back!
Whoa.
I'm picking up some signals here. They're sending in cloakers.
They're sending in what?
Say again.
So they're sending in what?
Boom! You're a freaking four-man army. Despite that ass whooping, they'll surely come back for more. Use your time well now.
I could not hear.
The rescue unit just set another civilian free.
You're in a bad shape, man.
We got a sniper up there, it looks like. We should probably deal with. Maybe. Okay, you will notice finally. Cool. Okay, I leveled up.
I'm guessing do not stand in front of the window.
Probably here we go.
You are standing in front of the window.
Yeah, I was, yes.
Oh, sorry, delay.
Well, I was thinking I could, like, get him from here. Like, shoot him in the knee. Okay, so he's in there. Gotcha.
I think you have a not pistol gun. Maybe that you'd have more luck with that.
I do. But it's not the standard, How you guys doing? Wolf, you okay? Austin? Love your kids' Little League games week? How about you? How's the husband?
FYI, you got another police assault coming down on you in about 30 seconds.
Almost there.
20 seconds left, fellas.
This definitely seems like it's going to be much more fun multiplayer too, because it would always just like standing around like idiots in the same room. It would be like somebody on hostages and somebody on this and somebody on that.
It seems like it'd be a lot of fun when you're all like shouting at each other over voice as things go wrong.
Definitely.
Drill's done. Let's get moving.
Nice. Go through the gates and head down the fourth corridor. Find the
Get
cannon
it,
room right
guards.
above the fourth
Have we dumped them yet?
I just wish that could be less violent.
Maybe it's possible in this game to be like, take hostages and position yourself so carefully that it's too costly for them to move in.
Left.
I don't actually know if that's
I'm on
possible
it.
in this game now.
All right, it's burning. Get out of this room, fast.
Great. Now just hold the fort until the thermite is done. If none of you have picked up the extra can of thermite hidden inside the copy machine, you should go and get it and pour it out. More thermite means faster melting process.
Is that a friend in trouble over here? Whoa. This way of putting it, I guess.
They blew out the left wing windows. This place is Swiss cheese. Cloaker, son of a bitch!
Okay, I think this is not the best idea. Okay. I should probably give this another shot, huh? As like die left.
I don't suppose there's like a free version. I kind of like the look of this. I'll go add it to my wish list and watch for when it's like $2.
Oh, they don't have to be clowns, too. Wait. Clowns? Beef? Infected, Halloween, end of the world. Oh, and there's beef? Okay, I'm gonna try this again with the beef masks, because I'm really curious what that means. Also have some options here, I see? Well, I have some locked options here. Okay, let's try this again and like not screw up so much.
Good news and bad news. We got a go from our insider. He hid the thermite and the drill in the server room, but he bailed.
What's the noob loop do?
The back manager's got the key
More
card to
money?
get in there. Let's get it on.
At the end. And also disturb me a little bit. Oh, there's a manager right there. No, just kidding.
Okay, you got the vault to the left, and the server room upstairs to the right.
You gotta find the bank manager.
Sure do.
Remember to take out any cameras that you can find.
Oh, there's cameras? I guess there would be, huh?
Hmm.
This also feels like a game where it'd be like really nice to play with somebody who has a little experience the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Get shown some ropes.
Here's the server room. The manager's not in his room.
Well, they have different voices too, that's nice.
Locate the bank manager.
I mean, you don't.
That's the manager, all right.
Oh, right there.
No, he's fine. He was messing around in the server room. I'm having his office cleaned out right now.
Okay, it's on.
There's the silent alarm, gentlemen.
Stay where you are.
Start the countdown.
So can you immediately like zip
We're on the
tie him?
clock, people. 1 minute. Okay, we got the key
Oh, yeah,
card.
you can.
Let's get the drill and the thermite.
Get inside the server room. It's on the 2nd floor.
Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. I got the drill and 1 can of thermite.
It's funny to me that you can run out of zip ties so easily. Like, it's not hard to carry a whole roll of them.
Yep.
Don't move. Take it easy, mister.
You guys wanna like help me a little? Oh, I'm gonna walk through again.
Drill in place.
The insider sure delivered. Now keep an eye on the drill. It'll surely jam every once in a while.
Just trying to like, get you down, man. Don't throw your life away.
I noticed the guards have no problem opening up with the lethal force even before you start shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's get rid of the security footage. I'm activating the network backdoor. Hold on.
Didn't have to be this way, people.
Right down on the ground now. Get down on the ground. Okay.
I'm picturing this guy in the beef mask now crouch walking around going pew pew, shooting people with the pistol.
Your money is insured by the federal government. You're not gonna lose a dime. Think of your loved ones.
The police really are buzzing like crazy. They're definitely preparing an assault.
What even is the beef mask?
For you. Use it to erase the security footage.
It's like a creepy Sackboy thing.
The case is over. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds. Hey, in case you didn't know, we want to avoid civilian casualties.
It does like bug me, but feel realistic how the
ammo clips right here.
I've marked out a computer for you. Access it to erase the security footage.
it does bug me though how like this gives me the option to like try to not hurt anybody innocent, but it doesn't give the like guards that option.
Keep away from the window.
They know which side their bread's buttered on.
Licensed laptop here, just saying.
Computer I've marked out for you. Use it to erase the security footage.
Go.
I love
It's
this
funny
little
to me that
fast where
soda
everybody is.
companies
Kind
will
of,
be like, oh, we don't want our soda in like something unrespectable, but computer companies are like, yeah, whatever.
If it jams, you need to restart it.
what are you doing?
Sounds like the drill is jammed. On the ground.
Where's everybody else?
Sniper, keep away from the window.
Keep running on that.
Smoke bomb! They'll use the smoke screen to cover their attack. The cops are in treason.
They're sending in special units. Be on the lookout.
Thank you, Hoxton, for explaining what smoke is.
Down on the ground.
Great work. You chase them all the way back into the hole they crawled out of. Now, make good use of the seconds you got until the next assault wave.
Yeah, seriously, these cops are a bigger threat to the civilians than you are.
Check the windows.
Makes one appreciate too, like, oh right, this is why banks are like all open concept with glass walls.
On the ground! Choppers! Feel stuck. Doors are opening.
Nice. Go through the gates and head down the full
Fucking
corridor.
vanguard! Why are they so many?
Right above the vault and pour out the thermite.
Don't move!
Yeah, you could just, like, act realistically. Value your own lives. Like, security guards and banks even carry guns.
I wonder.
Left. I got it. All right, get out of this room fast.
But yeah, if you walk in guns blazing, like a certain percentage of them should just like drop their weapon or surrender or cower or something.
The extra can of thermite hidden inside the copy machine, you should go and get it and pour it out. More thermite means faster melting process.
Thought I did.
Brace yourselves.
Just a few minutes left now. Elevators, elevators!
There you go, there you say.
That was conditional, so maybe you didn't just need to pour another.
Cases down!
I think only that's one person holds one, probably. What are these masks though? Seriously, this is weird. I feel like there's a reference I'm missing.
It seems like a good security measure if you wore masks, but they weren't like you know, some witness after could be like, oh, they were all wearing clown masks, and but this they'd be like, what kind of mask were they wearing? And everyone would just be going, oh, they were like weird. I don't know.
I'm gonna go through that extra thermite. I'm not gonna go through that extra thermite. I'm gonna take a little nap here.
Keep it up, guys.
This music's very cleverly made to like not obscure any of the game sound effects too.
You don't look too well.
Thank you.
Halfway through by now.
Okay. That time should have gone up.
Jace shoots in. Laser eliminated. You're roughed up, my friend. Remember to watch your back.
Nice that they drop these nice boxes of ammunition. They're very easy to pick up. Rather than have to take one of the guns and stuff. This is very annoying. Also, I just noticed a very depressing fact. We've like murdered like 50 cops. We're after $2,000.
$2,000.
Like, this is not worth it for anyone involved here. This is just a tragedy.
The cops are retreating.
good. Like, how many have to die for it to do that?
But it's money. The most important thing.
Oh no, that's 2,000K.
Oh, okay. It's still not that much, really.
Yeah, so that's $2 million is, I don't know, I guess. Like, taking
That's
the
only
risk in the first place
500
makes sense, but like, the body count seems pretty high.
Police are inserting one or more special units.
Why is this times like, oh, it's meters, okay. Trying to be.
They're smashing your civilians right under your noses.
I think you could have gotten through that faster with a shovel.
Yeah. Oh, finally it's done. I was about to actually just like go find out there.
Jump down and grab the cash.
Okay, guys.
Inside.
Put the money back on the floor and grab some cash. 20 seconds, fellas.
Supermarket sweep. What are we doing here?
Get the bags out. Get the
Always
money.
go for the Obus forms.
The cops are in control of the vault doors. They will open any second. Be ready.
You know,
Hoorah! This is what we came
feeling a
for.
little bit like I'm the only person who's really focused on the mission here. What are you guys doing? There's still one hostage
Holy
somewhere.
shit,
Like I
there's lots
checked
of
somebody under a
crap,
desk
boys.
or something. I think it's the manager too. Is the really thing.
Ha. Oh yeah, I guess they would just open the door if you were already in anyway.
Let's shoot our way out of here.
Okay, we got your bag, right? Right. Oh, that's just like my extra cash that I carry personally.
Time to go.
Okay, I got it. Okay, now we can go. What the heck kind of spaceman cop is this?
Keep it up, fellas. Bulldozer.
Ow. Stop tasing me, bro.
Taser down. Come on.
You got rifle ammo at least?
Oh, I do.
Taser down. Bulldozer, take it care of. You don't look too well. You're kind of roughed up, my friend. Eyes on the prize, fellas. Taser, eliminate. Damn! Smoke!
Where's that? Holy cow. Fuck, like, that's a force.
Yeah, over $2 million? You'd think you were like invading Fort Knox.
No, the 2 million is like what I'm personally pocketing. And the giant piles of cash are like the main objective and not counted towards that total.
Oh, I see. So it's probably like hundreds of millions.
Watch your back.
Sorry. Don't walk in front of me.
Oh, it looks like your timer gets shorter every time you're down.
Come on, keep it up.
Uh-oh.
You don't look too well.
Negotiating. That's an interesting mechanic. I guess it really means surrendering, but So that like is interesting. I really think I would need to have actual people to play it with to get a better feel for it.
Yeah, I'll keep that on my wish list. It looks like the big fancy Payday 2, and that's like Payday 1, right? The Payday 2 pack's only like $22 with all the DLC, so on sale it should be pretty good.
Which I also have. I just have the first one installed because that's kind of how I roll. So, trying to get through a couple of these quickly before the main event. We have Pentarium, which looks... Oh, I don't know what this is, actually. That is not showing up on stream yet?
Not yet.
Okay. No captures of that. Where are you in all this? Well. Enter. How about now? Still nothing?
Nope. I can hear the audio on Twitch, but no visual.
Well, my stream setup
Oh
cannot
wait, no, I got it now.
Oh, you did?
Yep,
Right
and
after I
it's
quit?
wrong sized. And then it went away.
Yep. Okay, hang on. Now we got something?
Got game audio. Nothing else yet.
Well.
If whatever you're using
Once there was a
isn't
kid
working,
who was
like if
loved
it's game
only-
capture, try window capture, maybe?
Let's try them both, but window capture is like not even giving me the option on this one. No, you do not see that. Okay. So that game capture is... Oh, there we go. I think. I see the intro, but are we seeing stuff at least?
I see it now.
Okay. Oh, well. The jump button is also the two thing button. Okay, that's the thing.
Sad trumpets.
I double jump. Okay. Okay. I kind of wish I hadn't skipped the intro accidentally because this is grim.
It's kind of an intriguing idea for one of these single-screen platformers, making it like a horrible nightmare sideshow kind of thing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Turn some more time. I do appreciate the little warning when it's gonna like roll some different those bring it back on. Okay. great multiplayer, by the way. What the hell? Oh wow, it's kind of here. Okay. I think I get the point here. This is certainly a thing. A shop? Which, okay, gives you bonuses of various kinds. Gotcha. Let me try this campaign again and see if I can get that intro back up, because I need some context for what I'm seeing here.
Once there was a kid who was loved only by his father. His name was Willie. Willie worked the land of his father's farm all day long. The work was tough and boring. Poor Willie longed for adventure. One day, while Willie was working the edge of the farm, a circus caravan rode by. As if it was destiny, a tall, mysterious figure appeared and promised Willie extraordinary adventure. Willie was mesmerized by the spectacle. He felt an uncontrollable urge to take part in it. The tall figure directed him towards an empty wagon. Willie jumped on board, expecting to see the show of his life. He would only be gone for a day. The caravan rode for hours, and when it finally stopped, Willie was thrown onto the circus floor. The tall figure stood over him and welcomed him to Panarium, the sadistic circus extravaganza.
Okay. That's
yes, that
context.
didn't really say anything we didn't figure out.
Right. I was still curious. So, yeah, like this, I think is pretty straightforward for what it is. It's interesting. But, like, it gets very twisty very fast, and I really want to get onto these last couple games of the night, which will hopefully run smoothly. There's some good ones here that I really want to make sure I get. First up, we have Penumbra Overture.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen this.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully this is just on screen okay and not needing me to do the things.
Yep, seeing it.
Okay, good. And it's not like shoved into the corner like that?
Hard to tell you. It does look in the corner.
Okay, I mean, is the text at the top of the screen?
It's at the top left.
Not all the way across?
Nope.
Okay, that does need to be tweaked then. So I don't understand. I guess it's because, like, games are running different resolutions, and it's not saving, like, hey, keep this full screen as a setting. It's just...
Yeah, there's a way to do that, but I don't know what it is yet.
Well, real quick then. Get the screen. Okay. Now we should be good.
Yep, looks good.
Okay. So this is the, like, this is what the Amnesia people did first, if I recall.
For my part in this allegory,
Yeah, this was
I'm not going to make the same
quite
mistakes
unusual
my
at
father
the time.
made.
There wasn't much in the way of, like,
I
ImSimi
would vanish
horror
from my
when this
mother's
was
life
new, if
before
I
I was
recall.
even in it. So
Well,
when
no,
he
this
sent
was
me
like
a letter
this was
a
like
few
the
days
start
after
of what
Mum's
is
funeral,
modern
it was the
horror
first
games,
I'd
pretty much.
ever heard
I'd say.
But he was
Yeah,
dead.
I would say so.
Look, we had
Rising
the
from
Resident
beyond the
Evil
grave
style
It
after
isn't
stuff.
genetic
like
habits
high
of the
concept
bloodline.
minigame horror.
Yeah.
His letter contained a
We
key,
had Resident Evil stuff. We
instructions,
had
please for
Silent
forgiveness.
Hill.
I figured the dead don't
And
have
then,
much use
like,
for absolution,
horror
so I
kind
turned to
of
his prophetic
died
voice
for a
in which
little
he
bit.
inexplicably
And
expected
then this
to
came
come any
out.
day.
We were like, oh, that's really interesting.
Clearly averse to
Yeah,
explanation.
now that you
my
mention
father
it, this
preferred
doesn't
to
get
leave
enough
directions
credit
to
for
a
like
bank on
basically
Mayfair I'd
reviving
never
the
even heard.
genre.
In that bank was a safety deposit
Well, it doesn't
box
help
in
that
his
I don't
name,
think anybody
and
really
myself
played
as
this until
executor.
Amnesia was out.
Of course, I went
Hello,
as
Calf.
he knew
This
I would.
is this is Penumbra
I discovered
Overture.
that despite
She
the
Calf?
facts, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes
So
of the law,
hi, and if
been
not,
mine
then
all
hi,
this
whoever
time.
you did say.
Nope,
My
that was
father's
Calf.
instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity.
But yeah, after
and
this we have
my humanity got the
some-
better of me.
If it doesn't get
The
too late,
university I
a little
taught
bit
at was
of
world renowned for two things:
Phantasmagoria 2,
physics
which
and
I'm really looking
linguistics.
forward to showing off.
I represented the first, and
If
the
it
man
runs
who
up
stood
there.
at
I'd
the
be
second was
curious to
stumped
see.
by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The
It actually
notes
might just not run now. That's something about
showed
kind
a
of older one.
location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Fingers crossed for it.
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I
We are
realized my
talking
father
of the
had
intro
disappeared
because I
3
recall the
decades
intro
ago,
doesn't
almost to
matter
the
too
day.
much in this game.
I
There's
considered it terrible
family stuff.
what it
Now
was
you're
that
in
I was leaving.
Spookstown.
Yep.
We landed
The
on
other
a
thing
strip
too
of
is
ice
like
a
wasn't
few
this
feet
like the
wide,
first
and within
part of
minutes
a
I was
planned
pulling away
like
at
trilogy, and then they just
beginning
kind
a
of skipped over and
12-hour
went on to the
journey
Amnesia games?
that would lead me into my past.
I'm not sure now you mention it. Wasn't there more than one Penumbra game?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like there was like Amnesia and there was Machine for Pigs, and I don't know
Yep.
whether they're like shared universe or what have you. Now you mention it. Yeah, by Soma they figured out that it was more fun to play the intro. People were really down on Soma, but I stand that game 100%.
It's very, very British.
Oh, you might not like Soma then, it's very monster-centric. Although arguably less threatening to the player, like it's harder to die in Soma.
Love me a good physics door.
Yeah, that was really unusual at the time, how physicsy everything was, and it felt very, like, tactile for it.
Just grab my bag here.
Maybe I should play Soma on stream. I want more people to experience that game.
I mean, I'll be getting to it in just a couple days, I think, if, you know.
Oh, I'd want you to see it all the way through.
What's that?
You are not sufficiently tutorialized.
Okay, got my helmet. Hang on, let me just... I was looking through that bucket. What the heck was stored in this? Maybe I don't want to wear it as a hat.
I mean, that might be your cabin bucket.
Oh, yeah. There's a jacket here. Can I wear the jacket, please?
I guess you're wearing your spare parka.
a really sturdy bottle, but it's not.
Wow, I'm not used to seeing bottles, like, not break under a slight wind and then break when they hit the floor.
Yeah. This chair here. There we go. Oh, that was a glow stick, okay. Yep, got everything. It's cool.
If I recall correctly, the glow stick is your crappy perma flashlight. And as I recall, you are like working against the elements here, so you do need to find shelter. Gotta break the ice on the handle.
So I'm not sure what's coming across, but like the controls for all of that were like drag the rock over, drop it, grab the handle, spin it around, grab the lid, pull it all the way up. It's very your mouse is your hand sort of game.
I kind of wish I could still get as scared as you're describing. I seem like too dissociated these days to get that like emotionally involved in the games I play.
It was really fun for me watching Cav play Subnautica a while ago and just like freak out over everything and then like not just freak out over everything, but then like do the least survivable thing possible of like crawl into a hole in the ground with no escape and then quick save.
Oh. So people really would do that in horror situations. I shouldn't criticize so many movie protagonists.
Yeah. Oh, that's how to throw things. Oops. I do appreciate how physicsy everything in this is, though.
I find it's really great for the immersion. It makes me feel a lot more like I'm in my avatar's shoes the way they did that up. That's a big problem for me with tank controls in horror games. I understand the advantages of it, but I feel like it makes me too removed from my in-game body.
How do I equip the hammer? Oh, like that. Okay. Hold mouse, drag around. So, like, old school... gotcha. And all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a very fragile barrel.
He.
How do I? Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. That looks unsafe. What else is in here?
Maybe just need to hammer the door more.
Oh, the door? Yeah, that could be it. Could be and likely is, I think. I'm assuming this work, but there's like splinters flying off, right?
I don't know. It said that it like put something in your notebook with the jotting sound when you found there was something behind the doors, so maybe there's some hint there.
Okay, what was the notebook button? What was the anything button? Ah, whoa. Controls. Key mapping. No. Oh, N for notes. Gotcha. Or P for personal notes. Interesting.
Got your business notes and your personal notes.
Ah, to-do list. Okay. Need to find some way around. Okay. Yeah. So the only door doesn't work the door. Shame on it. If I...
Oh, are any of the bookshelves movable? Oh yeah, it looks like there's stuff behind that bookshelf.
Aha. There we go.
So a nice thing about this game is that it's not very moon logic-y. They're very observation-based puzzles, if I recall.
Yep. Whoa, this is just... Okay.
And I think the tint implies you are in shadow.
Or it's old here.
Well, yeah, it might be both.
Oh, I guess it was like stuff. Yep. Hey, you know what? Let's
Oh yeah, you've got like an invisible anxiety meter you kind of need to manage too. Like you can't let your character get too scared or they'll like make breathing noises and give themselves away and things like that.
That's a good mechanic. Okay, that should be safe.
You're thinking correctly for playing this game, so that's good.
Okay, that is where I started.
Perhaps you need the inanimate carbon rod.
Yep. Oh no, Barrels, where are you going? This loading screen tech really is just like, it's kind of scary. It's giving me all these things like quick hide now. It's like, from what? Oh, that's cool. So blue tint is night vision.
Mm-hmm. But mostly you are hidden vision.
Yep. Okay, we've got an office, got some storage, we got some explosives. Well, let's start with the office, see who's in charge around here.
I want to speak to the manager about these accommodations.
This is very hide from all the monsters for if I recall too. I do like that squinty effect too when you get to night vision mode. Let me just actually stand up. This seems pretty fine. Nice typewriter. Nice mystery artifact. Those are always safe. Nice military report.
Is that a British spelling of artifact?
Apparently. Bottle of Vaxitrin? Or Baxtrin? I have no idea what that is. Physics drawer open. Very satisfying for some reason to do this.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of playing Shenmue and I just walk around Dio's house like looking at all the like plates in the kitchen being like, ah.
I don't like flashlight batteries as a mechanic in horror games though. Like, I feel like the average battery and the average flashlight lasts longer than the average horror game.
Mm-hmm. Just make it so that flashlights are easily detectable and have that be the counter incentive to having it on all the time.
Yeah. Good old beef jerky. Got a key, thank you very much. String, black powder, and backstring. Okay.
And speaking of moon logic, I like in this game how it actually kind of makes sense that this stuff would be in this base.
Okay, I have several options for making our explosives. That's cool. Well, this was a productive trip to the office. Well, I guess probably like take the horrible artifact. I mean, I probably shouldn't have touched the horrible artifact, but you know. Oh, oh. Did I miss the chance to pull open some drawers? Sure did.
Ooh, good spying.
And that one, I don't think. That one. Nothing to that one, but like My calling card is a thief has been laid.
I think the horrible artifacts might be the checkpoints.
That could be. Would make some sense. Okay. Oh no, werewolves. That's cool. So hide in the corner and also look away is the mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes the monsters a lot more effective in this when you can't even like observe them directly.
Yeah, I like it. That's a really good idea. Which I'm sure everybody else is familiar with, is also in the Amnesia games, which I have played. I've gotten so bad at playing horror games, like, upkeep-wise. I used to, like, be on top of everything. No matter how obscure. I like the way you are here.
This whole series is probably worth playing.
Yeah. So I'm kind of waiting for, like, a big proper scare to take a break here. That's good. Please leave that. Okay. Bitty, crawlity, bitty, crawlity. Did I get lost? Here's Sergeant, okay. I also appreciate that if not for the big magic artifact, like, those sounds could convincingly belong to just, like, a bear.
I wonder if a bear would even live here. I suppose the Awu couldn't be a bear.
Got some shoes. Got a cat who's gonna want some attention shortly, I'm sure. Empty lighter, you say? Paint cans. Someone's in the floor here anyway.
Just squeaky floorboards, I guess.
Hello, fellow panty person. Good here. Mold jugs, huh? Okay. Another one of these. Okay.
Yes, it is.
What else we got here then? Haven't tried this door, I don't think.
Oh, the box of jugs might have been a physics thing.
Oh, the box itself is not. The jugs definitely are.
empty it of jugs. Oh no, those are rocks.
Oh, you're right. They're rocks. And very good. Thank you for that hint, whoever suggested it. I guess it was you.
This is Penumbra Overture. And that was just me.
Yep. Yeah, I would not have thought to do that, honestly.
Yeah, it's really easy with these games to assume that if something doesn't at least jiggle, then it's not a physics object.
Yep.
That's another really nice thing about this physics engine they got going, is that it doesn't freak out as easily as many others, and, you know, stuff that's weighted down will just sit perfectly static and stuff like that.
Nobody likes spiders. Go up, though. Is that where I came from, or is that... Okay. I also forgot to look at that one, apparently. My fault there. So yeah, I find interesting is these tunnels here, like, curve around in weird ways. So it's very easy to notice that there was a second pass behind you, and oh, poor dog. I ate a spider, it was gross.
Yep.
Possible that, you know, biting a radioactive spider turned him into one. That happens. That's Spider-Man's origin, right? He ate a spider.
He did it to catch a fly.
Oh, oh!
Can't say I know why I swallowed that, though.
Well, that was surprisingly deadly steam. I think that may have saved at some point, but yeah, that's a good taste of Penumbra Overture. Like, good physics puzzles. I really like the don't look at the monsters concept. But I really, really want to see if I can actually get Phantasmagoria to stream and not, like, die horribly.
Cause of death was big ol' steam blast to the face.
This is DOSBox, and DOSBox has not been my friend before, so let's... Fingers crossed. Did we get anything?
Sound but no video yet.
Okay, well, let's see. Do anything about that? Window capture. Properties. Yeah, like, I really think we could die from steam. I think we would take damage from steam, but like, nope, just instant death. Where is DOSBox? Where is DOSBox? The capture is still
nothing yet. Oh, I do hope this works, though.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying earlier with another DOSBox game, and I was having real issues getting it to capture at all.
Even with, like, a window capture.
Yep.
Isn't there, like, a compatibility mode setting or something like that?
Like, I'm determined to make this work, too, because, like, we gotta get some Phantasmagoria 2 on here. It's too weird not to. I want to end on that high note. Let me just actually do a quick search and see if I can find something about this. 'Cause I know I've seen Glowstream DOS games, right?
I don't know if I have. Gabby says capture whatever display it's on.
I mean, that's the way to go, sure. Let's try this. Display capture. Okay. Primary monitor. Yeah. Okay. So infinite tunnel here, people. Enjoy it.
Have visuals now.
So we get out of that actually and just reopen it. Yes, I did skip the Penny Arcade game. I have no real desire to play it again. Sometime soon. Okay.
It was pretty weak, as I recall, anyway.
Well, the third one, they switched to a different developer entirely, so it might be, like, more of a thing. So now we have the whole game on screen. You're seeing this bad intro?
Oh, we have the whole game on part of the screen.
We do. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. I have to quit DOSBox again. Fix that, but I can fix that. Hang on. Display capture. Fit to screen. Okay, you got the launcher window here, right?
Yeah, like the display capture is already fit to screen.
That's looking cool right there.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay, so here's DOSBox coming back up.
I like how it's got a little slack on the mirrors too because of the delay.
Can you see it safe in Hazagoria?
Yes, once again in the corner of the screen.
Like, if I tab away, then it loses focus again.
Well, you can tab away, but like, is it a matter of changing like the capture canvas size or something like that? I'll open Streamlabs and look on my end.
Like, okay, there's DOSBox right there.
Yeah, like your desktop's filling up Twitch fine.
Yeah. I wish I could just resize this window because that would just solve everything. Wait, can I?
Oh yeah, if you go to the Streamlabs settings with the gear in the bottom left of the Streamlabs window, and then go to video, you can set your base canvas and output scaled resolution, and I assume some combination of those will make it work.
I'm not allowed to touch any of those apparently.
Oh right, because you're already streaming.
Well. I mean, we might just have to deal with having Phantasmagoria in the corner. Yep, it is a low-res game after all.
You could add a display capture and then stretch that, and you can't run it in a window.
I mean, I can kind of run it in a window, but I can run it in this window here. I don't know how to make it bigger.
And running window capture on that window wasn't working, was it?
Nope. Well, it might. Let me try one more time. Well, everybody can see me now. I'm coming in here, right? Here is my window capture. Okay. Properties. a whole bunch of stuff, none of which is DOSBox, none of which is a scan, and one of which is a picture of Sigourney Weaver. There's a reason for it, honest, I promise.
Yes.
But, okay, I can get this on screen, I can get it as small as everybody else is seeing it.
Well, so wait, window capture, you couldn't pick DOSBox in there?
It was just not an option. And I was looking for hints on this, and apparently it's a common problem. So here we are in, like, tiny infinite tunnel DOSBox mode. This is the best I can do. Enjoy the infinite chat and the mixers and all that, I guess, while I play this.
Oh, you could leave the window in one place and then scale the screen capture up?
Oh, that's a
Gabby's
thought.
suggesting?
That's a good thought. Let's see.
He's having a severe psychotic episode. Keep your hands away from his mouth. Real potential for violence. Watch him.
Let me get through this intro first, at least, and then see if I can do that. Freak! It doesn't seem to want to let me set it bigger than the canvas. At least not voluntarily. Oh, I had an idea. Be down here in the corner, and then I drag this here.
Ooh.
Okay. This is working, so that's pretty huge, right? Now I got DOSBox. Oh, there we go. Just get that a little bit better centered. Okay, that's the best I can do.
Curtis, you're having a psychotic episode.
I cannot do window capture.
We're going to help you.
But I think this works.
She was saying DOSBox wasn't showing up in the window capture list?
It's so weird to come back out between DOSBox and OBS apparently.
Maybe the executable is called something else?
Hey, could you not, like... What are you even eating there? No, that is...
I thought you were talking to the video.
Don't eat the plug extender for the NES Classic. That's not a good thing for cats to chew on. Come here. No? Fine. Anyway, though, we're all seeing this, right?
Yep.
And getting this very of its time music.
Yes, very of its time everything.
There. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks again to whoever it was that suggested I just, like, resize the capture and do horrible things until it kind of fits screen, though. Okay, so this is Phantasmagoria 2, and I actually would have that a little bit better if I just shrink it down a little bit more. Get a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Still a little too big. It's. My screen. That should capture it. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's not quite perfect, but you can see the whole screen. So, Phantasmagoria 2 is a sequel to Phantasmagoria. The plot is not connected at all. This is an adventure game from Sierra that is all about the FMV. So even when you're just like standing around. You got your character just kind of awkwardly standing there looking at your mouse.
Oh, that's kind of a nice touch.
Oh, big purple bags under the eyes. Very attractive.
So I played through the entire first game, and yep.
FMV stands for full motion video.
Yep.
It's video which captures all the motion.
Yep. So, like, yeah, that was the big selling point of these games, was, like, you're always looking at a movie clip, no matter what's going on. You're not necessarily looking at good gameplay or anything compelling, but you're always looking at a movie clip.
Yeah, all FMV really refers to is, like, gameplay-ified movie clips, and it's become a shorthand for that for some reason.
So, the first Phantasmagoria, you're some woman who, like, moves into this house with your husband, and he asks you to get some, I want to say it was drain cleaner, and it takes you, like, 70% of the game to actually go to town and do that for some reason. And meanwhile, he gets possessed and, like, becomes abusive, and you wander around and talk to, like, a local librarian and kind of flirt with her a lot, and then eventually you just kind of stagger into the end game, where there's actually a whole bunch of, like, different branching paths to the last chapter of the game based on what you have done and what's in your inventory. But regardless, it's always this, like, very, like, time-sensitive sequence of events. And, I mean, this is similar to the experience what you're saying right here. It's just a lot of, okay, what am I even doing? Like...
Oh, we need to go find Blob. I want to say hello to Blob.
Yeah, well, I know that's actually what's going to have me do, like, right away.
Oh, man. No wallet. There's my wallet. Blob?
But yeah, Phantasmagoria 2 is much better than Phantasmagoria 1, because you got a pet rat.
He was just shoveling peanuts in his mouth and just was like, oh, no, peanuts, dribble on the floor.
Wicked rat. You stole my wallet. Admit it.
Oh.
In my inventory.
Oh, you just put Blob in your pocket.
Yep. All of this here. Photo.
Gonna take your rat to the store.
Today's mail. Yep. And I seem to recall you actually need to, like, send him under the couch to get your wallet for you, too. Yep.
All right, you little snot. You drag my wallet under there, you can just go bring it back. Blob. Blob, come out of there.
This is a guy who's got his life together, clearly. Yeah,
He just gives up.
The same sort of pacing, by the way, was also in the first Phantasmagoria, where it's just like you spend a lot of time just standing around looking for hotspots and looking for plot triggers.
He is so clearly in front of a green screen being told to act natural.
Yep. These transitions every time you, oh, I gotta go into Lyric to look at my pictures, okay. Here I mail. So I'm definitely not going to get to it, streaming this tonight, I'm sure. But it is worth your time to find either sit down and actually play this thing, which is kind of a chore, or to there is another room here, right? party.
This would be so much less awkward if the non-transitional scenes were first person or something.
Yeah. But no, it is all movie all the time. That is how this game goes.
Damn, I can't leave without my wallet.
But yeah, if you actually see this through by watching somebody's good Let's Play on it or going through it yourself, the plot goes off the rails in such an amazing way towards the end.
What even is that cursor?
The house next
Big
door.
W? I think it's like the logo of
Murder
your
Beach.
office.
I've read every book I own at least twice.
Go to the used bookstore, dude. Some new ones. But yeah, I think it's like this W corporate logo thing. Okay, so like my current objective is there's something. Wait, is that? Oh, that's how you look at things. Okay, you take them out of your inventory and drag them to the corner of your inventory. Sure. There's a Christmas photo. There's a random postcard here. You can flip over and read this way. And, oh yeah, I think sex happens at some point in this game. What year is this from? I don't want to like tab out and check because I'm just sharing my monitor and it's just a corner of it, and that would be horrifying. But I know it was like when CDs were first really becoming a thing, and you had
1996.
Yeah. So same year as Super Mario 64.
It still blows my mind that Shenmue is like a couple years after Super Mario 64.
Yeah. Like there were the early days of 3D had some like real quick process of just like learning new techniques and getting real good at what everybody's doing real fast. And then like since then nothing has changed.
Yeah, it's weird to think about how when people talk of early 3D as like an era or a generation, that generation lasted like a year.
Yeah. I mean, it pretty much did. So we got these two rooms to wander back and forth between. I do have the clear objective of like, oh, good map, of getting my rat with one of the thing. I can just walk back and forth between these two rooms and see that little cutscene over and over and over again.
I'm picturing the sex scene happens and he's just blankly staring right into the camera the whole time.
Yep, I think that sounds about right. I also vaguely seem to recall that Harry Dixon's gay, so that's something, at least.
Oh.
Or like heavily implied to be, or something like that.
I've not heard of the Pandora Directive.
Rings a little bit of a bell. But yeah, this is also one of those like, hey Hazel, you want to look at a walkthrough for me? I'd appreciate it. Games. Because
Sure, why don't I go do that?
Such hotspot hunting in this and the first one. And it's not quite Moon Logic, because Moon Logic is like, why would I know that opening this tin can would lead me to find a light bulb? But it is very, like, 1001 tiny little plot triggers. Did you look at this picture twice? Because now you can do this other thing.
Oh, you need to lure Blob out with a granola bar.
Right. I just need to figure out where to get that from.
And the granola bar is... This is in a bit of a different order.
Mm-hmm. Like, intuitively, yeah, you get some food thrown out, but, like... That is true. This is a Sierra game.
Okay, this walkthrough does not say where to get a granola bar. Have you checked the kitchen? Oh wait, open the nightstand dresser and take the granola bar.
Of course.
Because this guy is a normal person who keeps his nightstand full of granola bars.
I mean, this is a Sierra game. I'm not sure if I stressed that enough. Although, unlike most Sierra games, the Phantasmagoria games really don't have a lot of death in them. Okay, so I'm in my bedroom again. Oh, there. Look at the size of that hotspot there. Do you see that, everybody? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels from the edge.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's why, oh no, this is a walkthrough game. Just because, like, how do I click on the thing? Yeah. So we got some stuff in here. Got that granola bar. We got a condom under a little heart guy. Yep. Got another photo. Got a wrench.
This game is for adults, not babies.
Yep. I mean, it kind of is. But yeah, like, Phantasmagoria 1 was famous for, I think, having, like, the main character's boobs out for, like, 1 second in a scene, an optional scene, and then also definitely having this one place, one of the few places in the game where you can die, where your head gets, like, cut right in half, and it's kind of like wonderful B-movie gore. And at the time, that was, like, so shocking and unacceptable. There's an optional rape scene, if I recall, in Phantasmagoria, yes, with your abusive husband at some point.
Optional.
I finished that game and did not see that scene. So that's something. At least I don't think I did. I might have just, like, forgotten it somehow. That yeah, I mean, like, this is less... Both these games are less linear than the average adventure game, where there are things you can just miss, and the game will move on, and it's fine.
Gotcha. Oh, very good. All right.
Like, it is a game where you have a horribly abusive husband just, like, after you the whole time, so that's not the greatest thing to play. Anyway. Yes. Look at that still photo of Rat.
Aw.
Okay, so you can go, I think, back in your little cage here. This is why I'm streaming 2 and not 1, because 2, I don't recall being as, like, rapey and domestic violence-y, and you got a pet rat, and it goes totally off the rails at the end of the game, where there's, like, it's, like, totally ground up until that point, and then suddenly there's, like, extra dimensions and alien space monsters, and, like... stuff that makes absolutely no sense. It is. Yeah, Wintech, that's, you know, your place of business. Why are you so late for work? Well, you see, my rat hid my wallet under the desk, and, yeah, I mean, Sierra had a lot of women working there. A lot of women who were into some stuff, apparently. And I love that they just have the title of the game up here at all times if you mouse over it. And, oh, that's the place for a settings option, sure. Okay, so, walking into work. This should not be as hard as it is. Oh, is it getting on an elevator there? And, like... You can see my cursor, right? Like, you can see how hard it is to click on anything in this. Okay, what do we got here? And, oh yeah, this is one of those games where you, like, work in a place of business and do
you want to walk through hints already?
I think I can make it to my desk okay. I'm just, like, getting lost in the supply closet right now.
He looks like he always has to go to the bathroom or
He
something.
really does. The protagonists in the first one just looked like really bored constantly. which, with how much stuff there is to actually do in the first one, is fair. Oh no, that's the same closet. Okay. This is the thing with transitions, you know? Okay.
You got stuck in the closet for too long?
Oh yeah, okay. So there's my ID. Cool. Which is a separate item, I think, that I can now take and put in the thing. Hell yeah. I completed the very difficult puzzle of, like, entering my own office. And this is a choice. Okay, green cubicles with, like, nipple height double-sided fluorescent lights, purple and pink walls, blue carpeting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just want those lights to be shining in people's face.
And then
when they
frosted
walk
pumpkin
by
seeds
them.
out of the windows. Like,
For a second, I was thinking, oh, this is clearly photoshopped together with no sense of scale. But then he's here, and it's an actual set.
yep. Oh. There. I mean, there is probably a bathroom somewhere in here. I might be able to find it.
Ah, that was a hard day's work.
Like, it's so hard to tell what door did I just come out of, too, because, like, you just face the camera in whatever shot you're in, right? Okay. Here's someone's cubicle. Is it mine, or is it just a coworker's and I'm slipping around?
I was kind of hoping you'd get to his desk and it's just like lined with like 20 different framed photos of Blob.
Well, good morning, Sleepy
Well, now I get some
Beauty.
acting.
Well, were you up too late watching Beavis and Butthead or organizing your stamp collection?
Actually, I was up early this morning. My rat stole my wallet.
Yeah, a likely story. Yeah, you just couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh? Huh? I, on the other hand,
Remember
have a
Punching
social
Puppets?
life. Uh-huh. Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
And there's a reason I was looking forward to streaming this
You
tonight.
know, I could say something.
Don't you go there. Don't go there.
This is the game I might have to
See
actually,
you
if I can
later,
get a good way to capture it
Moon.
properly, go through the whole thing with the walkthrough open and just, like, let people take it all in, because it is... And by the way, there's the photo you were looking for.
Snap.
Oh, sorry, girl. Wait, is that just printed on the photo? I just, like... Oh, I guess not, okay.
So I'm glad the framed photo of Blob is there.
Okay, some kind of score for something. Or passwords. Everybody remember all these numbers. Because, I mean, if there's one thing about Adventure Games, is you see a number, you write that number down somewhere.
Oh, crap, I changed my password. Oh, damn, what was it?
Okay, pop quiz kids. What was it?
Oh, I already forget.
Yep, me too. 6100, okay.
Yeah, that would have been my first guess too. I just type that in every 4-digit thing in every adventure game just in case.
And I do love this, otherwise a totally mouse-driven game, and I had to type that just now. No, it was definitely...
I'm surprised they didn't give you like an FMV finger that you need to like push your keyboard keys
Yeah.
with.
Okay, who am I gonna log into instead?
That's a good question. Why? What was the origin of 0451? I forget now. Was that a code in System Shock that got referenced many times?
Well, clearly the only sensible solution to this problem is to log in as every employee until one of them works. Okay, Jocelyn is 6992.
Oh, apparently it was a code in many Looking Glass and Ion Storm games, including System Shock, Thief, System Shock 2, Bioshock, Dishonored, Deus Ex franchise, and more. It was apparently the key code to get into the Looking Glass offices in Cambridge, so it was an extremely good idea to put that in the video game.
Oh, wow. No? Okay.
Oh yes, he beat me to it. I wasn't looking at chat.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if all of these were wrong and like everybody changed their passwords today and I just missed the memo?
Too busy watching Beavis and Butthead.
3038 is next. There we go. Also, what kind of system is this where like there's just a list of everybody's logins on the side?
A normal office with passwords where there is zero security.
But they aren't working passwords, and none of them are just password. Okay, Bob is 6114.
I like the coworker named Pa who has the password 6996.
I mean, there's one in every office, right?
Yep, I mean, this was the mid-90s. That was already a thing.
I guess that would be this. Okay, I've literally tried all of them. Yeah, right?
Oh, is there an additional layer of puzzle here? Do you want me to look it up?
I think it might just be actually like yell at my coworker for changing my password. Oh boy. No?
Oh good, we got the diegetic keypad.
Yep.
And
You're
we're
not even
having
gonna let me
delayed
start
reactions
dialing
here.
8675309, huh? Wow. Wow.
Wait, say again?
So you're not even gonna let me start dialing 8675309. Wow.
Oh, what's that again?
It's a song.
Oh.
It's a song where the songwriter actually saw someone's name and phone number in a bathroom stall and wrote a song about it. Just, you know, for a good time called Jenny. And it's a very, very catchy song that everybody knows. And everybody who has ever had that phone number has been harassed because of it.
Wow, doxing Jenny.
Yep. And it is the real phone number of the actual person that he saw do it. Didn't just like randomly change it around. But even then, like, it's always somebody's real number. But yeah, I have no problem at all with not just like heavy walk through this whole game, honestly. If
Okay,
you
I'll
want
look
to,
up what you do.
Because, like, unless it's talking to this jerk, I got nothing. That's what I think it is, talking to this jerk.
So the walkthrough says get a drink from the
What do you
water
say
cooler,
we go
which
out
you
clubbing
did do,
tonight,
so
huh?
you need
Check.
to be properly
Who knows,
hydrated for this
you
next
might meet a
session.
girl.
Then
one of
turn
those
to the
weird
right
things
and click
with
on the
boobs.
door to learn that it leads to Warner's
I
office.
don't think so. Your wild social life's just a little too fast for me.
Tipper Gore's social life is too fast for you. Now, go away, Spud. Don't
Timely
you bother me.
reference.
Somebody has to get some work done around here. I mean, we can't all be Old Man Warner's favorite.
But yeah, let's...
What is this guy's deal?
He's just kind of an asshole, I think. Oh, that looks cool to talk to.
Yeah, it is kind of flirty
It was.
too.
Tom, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm finishing up the Venomman document today.
Like again, I think we do have a Canopy Gate protagonist in this one, which like was a
Oh.
thing that was kind of
Let's see.
lauded at the time.
I think I'll put you on the documentation for Allotheria 9.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, Curtis. Nice work.
Nice work. I walked into here like an hour late. Just started chit-chatting with everybody after fumbling around at the front door with my wallet for...
Warner, right? Why are you late? Oh, my rat stole my wallet, and then I was pushing random keys on my computer.
Hey there, token girl.
You scared me, Curtis.
Oh, you weren't too scared of me last night, now were you?
Last night was so...
Okay, maybe by protagonist. Or maybe actually gave it compensating.
Ugh, the sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you come for an FMV game, you get bad acting. That's a thing. Yep. And then I can just like stand here like a total creeper and watch her like rubberneck too. What further evils can we wrought? I guess I can go check my boss's office.
Oh, you need to talk to Jocelyn twice.
Of course. Of course I do. That's how adventure games work.
Yep.
She was in one of these.
And then if you talk to her 3 times, you die, probably.
Yeah, it's not so much a deathy game. Okay, so we gotta go into this set of cubicles, and then wait on the side.
I want him to walk up to that guy and just start making out with him.
Hi, sweetie.
Not yet.
Oh, Curtis. Why? Why all the secrecy? Are you ashamed of me or something?
No, of course not. I just don't want everybody knowing our business, that's all. I want you all to myself. Let's meet at the Dreaming Tree after work, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, date arranged. Who cares about logging into that computer? Who cares about getting any work done at all? This is the important thing.
And then you show her the postcard and the photos.
Oh, of course I do. What was I thinking?
Hey. Thanks for the postcard.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
I have been thinking about doing
No?
that. What I'm doing so far for long-term storage is just like dumping
it's-
every stream onto YouTube.
Well, it's a
on
joke,
that.
then. It's Trevor. He's just
I
fooling
should
around.
break them up game by game too. It's just, you know, effort. And so far as I know, I don't have a way short of like actually saving everything to my hard drive and hand editing them to split it up like that. And that's a lot of video, because I like some of these go on for 8 hours. Yeah.
Hey, Jess, look at this.
The one time I did get a Twitch
Speaking
highlight
of
reel
folks.
going was
Let
from
me see.
what was it called? The Forest.
Father
Because
is
wow, that
pretty
was a
sexy.
thing.
You know, you
If you get a chance later, look
look
that
a
up if you
lot
haven't
like
seen it.
your
Because
mother.
oh, I think I gave you a link to it actually. Just like there are weird games, and then there are weird games, and then there's that. Again, this is also fairly weird, but it's like, okay, I'm in the woods, survival game. Here I am, like taking a squirrel's head as a trophy, and also like hacking up a stewardess and taking her clothes.
mere minutes after the plane crash.
Yep. And it's multiplayer, despite the, and like in the single player, you know, you're some dad, and you're looking for your son Timmy.
Oh yeah.
And then
remember
multiplayer,
after the
that's
party,
still
too.
true for everyone. So it's a very progressive
Everyone's
family.
Timmy's dad.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
That's a very good emote.
We just want our son back.
Mm-hmm. At some point when it goes on sale, I'm gonna have to like get it for Hazel here and drag some other people around and just have a team of dads looking for Timmy in the woods, and like skinning stewardesses to get their clothes.
Oh yeah, you also take a survival book from your son right before the plane crashes, and the survival book that your small son was reading has instructions on how to make like a throne out of human bones.
It's kind of amazing. And the thing is, like, the survival elements look really good in it. Like, you chop down a tree, it looks very realistic. You get a bunch of logs, you have to like hold them over your shoulder and drag them to your campsite and stack them up to make a shelter.
And the Steam store page was advertising as a bullet point the fact that you eventually get to murder people who have like family and morals and culture, because that makes it more exciting.
Yep.
Presumably it is them you make into bone thrones.
Well, they are mutants, so I mean, they have it coming.
It's like they want to emphasize how much they don't have it coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so after you did all the photos and stuff, you go to Tom's cubicle.
Well, hang on. We've made a discovery here.
Oh, yes.
Apparently I worked with the chief from Resident Evil 2. Just taxi all the dermies.
He wasn't happy with just the goat head. He put like a whole half goat.
Stop it or I will.
Half whole goat.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's just half a goat. You're right. That's a thing.
Carpe diem. Seize the day. Yeah, well, seize this, Warner.
And he has this like windowless office. Just. Bunch of security cameras. Okay.
I thought he was gonna vandalize something after he said, "Seize this."
Now I have to get back to that one cubicle again, because I've like putted around the office efficiently for the plot to move on. That was mine. Globe, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to go to Tom's cubicle with the keys, talk to him, and show him your wallet and card key.
What?
Hey, Trev. I know your clearance is higher than mine. Have you ever been to,
and kiss
any
him on the
restricted
face.
areas? No way, man. And I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
What the hell does this business even do? Like... See, what were we just gonna do here?
You need to show him your wallet and card key.
Is
If
Tom
this
or
is
just
Tom?
The other guy? He doesn't care about my wallet.
Hey, Bob. Listen, if you're done with the Venom files, you mind if I borrow them for an hour or so?
Forget it, rat boy. They wouldn't help you anyway. We both know that I'm the one that's gonna get that big promotion, so, piss off.
So this is Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
Rat boy.
As always, it's been a pleasure.
It is nice being known for having a rat. It's like, that is the only thing anybody cares about. Okay, so we got a Bob. How many people are there here? Like, who even are you?
Hey, Trees.
So that's...
Could you please put the Sagawa
Trenchcoat
file
guy
back onto the
is
main directory? I'm
Bob.
gonna need it soon.
What'll you give me for it? Don't sweat it, Curtis. I'm checking it in right now.
Thanks.
Wait, you wish who was you? This cubicle? Why are there so many? Okay. Are you Tom? Do you care about my wallet?
Oh yes, I think this is the right one.
Tom? Hey, I'm really sorry I'm late. This is gonna sound really stupid, but my rat stole my wallet.
Well, at least that's original. You look tired, Curtis.
You can get a
Are you
rat.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been having some trouble sleeping lately, that's
Even
all.
places that don't let you
If
have
you ever
pets,
have any kind of a
you
problem,
might be able
Curtis,
to just ask,
I
can
hope
I
you know
have a
that you can come
caged
to me.
rat? And they'll be like,
You're a fine
whatever.
employee, and I'll always help you if I can.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
So according to the walkthrough, that was plot necessary.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah,
Listen, I was wondering if you knew why my clearance is so low.
this is
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
even go to
It's
the
not moon
cafeteria with my
logic
car
as
key.
far as,
You're
like,
kidding.
I have to
Wow.
use the
Well, that can't
fly
be right.
swatter on the plunger.
I'll look
but
into it
it's
for you,
like,
Curtis.
Great, thanks.
find all the plot flags. Okay, so objective complete. Stuff shown to guy.
Okay, then you visit Therese in her cubicle on the right by the window, talk to her, and show her the postcard.
I think I did that already. Oh, right, I gotta go to everybody in the office to see who sent it. That makes a little sense.
Hey, Trees. I know you like old movie stars.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, Trees. Don't.
Oh. Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well.
I mean, that postcard is about making out. Like.
What?
It's from me.
Well, that solves that mystery. In a creepy way.
He just awkwardly leaves.
Yeah. Okay, so... I still can't use my computer, though.
Okay, go to Bob's cubicle next door with the trench coat and talk to him. I don't know if the earlier talk already counted for that.
Oh. I'm gonna call that a yes. But I'm also gonna do that again, because... Oh, it's not gonna let me do it again. Okay, so Bob's gonna talk to.
Okay, so legitimately the walkthrough says, go back and get another drink.
Okay. Gonna find that bathroom one way or another. Wait,
Then
does-
approach Warner's door again. Inside, look at Warner's desk and get the photograph.
I'm gonna go do that now. So I did get 2 drinks. I do love, though, that, like, actually, it is a lot like Crypt Worlds, actually.
What
come
can I
think of
do
it.
for
So
you,
is the
my
first
boy?
one.
Oh, nothing, sir.
Which is a reference people will totally get.
Looking for a Word 8 manual.
Is that all?
I'd like to play that one, too, sometime,
Yes.
actually.
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the systems group send one to you right away.
If I recall, Crypt Worlds is like a trans woman was either waiting on surgery or HRT and made this like weird metaphorical game about how, like, you know, life just becomes waiting for appointments and having nothing better to do and having to pee all the time. So that's what you do in the game.
I wonder if I've seen that.
You pee on things and you go to bed. So, okay, continuing along with your kind of, like, the voice in my head on this one. Because what random thing do I have to do next?
Go to the cubicle, your cubicle, and sit down in the chair. Look at the picture of Blob, then look at the notepad by your keyboard.
Can do. Gotta stare lovingly at that rat.
Pick up the phone and call everyone.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay, okay. Ah, yes, those 4-digit phone numbers on the inter-office phone that everybody has.
What if you type BLOB into the phone?
Well, now I gotta do it.
Aw, that would have been a nice Easter egg.
Hello, Curtis Craig. This is Ed McMahon. You've just won $10 bazillion. Mr. Craig, please.
Okay.
Mr. Craig, stop it. Your squealing has become painful. Have some dignity, man.
Okay, that was the thing. So, in the interest of saving some time here, could somebody please actually type those out in the chat for me?
They're here, so I can read them out.
Even better.
So, there's 6992.
Hang on. 6992?
Yep.
Okay.
This is Jocelyn.
Thank you for last night.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Warner. You were great.
Hey.
Oh, it's you, Curtis. Well, you were pretty good, too.
I like to interpret that as not a joke, and just like everybody in this office is like.
That's certainly the vibe I'm getting.
Okay, what else we got?
6125.
I'm one off on that one.
It seems a little odd when you can just go talk to them.
Hey, Squid Boy. Did you catch Frankenstein on Channel 37 last night?
Afraid not, my man. As much as I love Boris Karloff, I was much too distracted by the handsome and dashing Jay Buckman to watch TV.
Ooh. Well, then I guess you'll be far too busy to watch the original Bela Lugosi version of Dracula, which is on the night.
Bella, well, perhaps Jay and I will watch it together. Nothing like a horror movie to get you a free feel or two. So, what about you? Have you found some devastating sorority girl to snuggle up and watch with, or are you spending your usual evening alone with a can of Crisco?
Bite me, weasel dick.
Like, this was made in the mid-90s. Sexual harassment laws were a thing.
6120.
Oh, hang on. I'm doing this one first.
Yeah, P.A. Warner.
Sir, this is Curtis Craig.
Curtis.
Oh yeah, of course, gotta call Pa.
Just fine, sir. Thank you. You asked me to let you know when the Mudgett documentation was finished, and I posted it on the network late last night.
Fine work, son. Fine work. You're one of my best, you know that? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Like, I love this whole game too. Feels like it's by people who have never actually like had a job outside the industry.
Is he getting like visibly sweatier?
Kinda.
This is Tom Ravel. I'm not at my desk right now, so please leave a
I
message.
don't know if that's like a plot
Hi,
thing
Tom.
or
This
if that's
is
just
Curtis.
like
I'm just
studio
calling to
lights
let
are
you know
hot.
that the Venom document
Yeah, it might be.
will be finished on time, and I'll just go ahead and post it. All right, thanks.
Okay, who else we got?
We have 3038, which is the last one.
Thankfully.
Patrice speaking.
Patrice. Hi, it's Curtis.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Could you... I was wondering if... This is gonna sound really lame, but I just forgot why I called you.
That's okay. You can call me anytime you want, Curtis. Bye now.
Adventure game protagonist being controlled by somebody else. Okay, so now I think, having established those aren't at all anybody's logins.
So use your computer, and you have one guess as to what the password is.
I sure do.
Hooray!
I'm surprised I didn't try that first, but I kind of figured the notepad was passwords.
Freak.
I mean, a lot of it really is. Okay, so that was the thing that happened.
So, now you need to call Trevor on the phone again. 6125.
Yep. Like, this is one of those games that you could do without a walkthrough.
Hey, Trev.
Not like you're gonna get,
listen,
like,
I was wondering, have you,
stuck or
have you seen
soft
anything
locked?
weird today?
Or
Yeah,
there's
you
too many
just need
things
to do
try. It's
everything
just
3
like,
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Just do everything. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, nothing. Just bad brains. Later, Trev.
Okay.
What do people do here? So now after calling Trevor on the phone, you need to go talk to him in his cubicle.
Of course I do. I think I remember where that one was.
It says that it is with the globes and next to yours.
Yes. That's what I thought. Oh, no. Back out of there. Like, what even is that door? Is that how it came in the first time? No. Come on.
Yeah, maybe this is actually a fairly realistic office simulator where you're just killing time.
I mean, that, like... No, you're not Trevor. Trevor's the punching puppet guy. And that door takes you out to the hall, right? So, I want... here we go. Got it.
I'm imagining him doing his little awkward standing there dance, just spinning in a circle in this office.
Yep.
What's up? Jesus, what happened to your face?
And
What
the
if I
thing
said
about
I
it
don't
is,
know?
too, since we're, like, animating all the transitions...
Shit, Trev, I think I'm going nuts.
We could just, like, pan the camera over, but
What
no,
happened?
we
What,
gotta
did
do the
somebody
hard
hit you or
cut.
something?
I swear to God, I was
agree.
just sitting at my desk, and somebody slugged me, but there was nobody there.
Office
That sounds
work really
nuts, doesn't
worked.
it? That's just totally psycho.
No, of course not.
Especially it's one of those things where it's like you have to focus on your work and there's just stuff going on in the background that you're like
I thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with
increasingly
a
disturbed
chainsaw.
by.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got a virus. Kurt.
Yeah, it's that's probably it.
There's also not enough like repetition of daily task-based horror out there, I find. Like Silent Hill 4 did that really well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, what's next?
So now you need to show Trevor the photos, postcard, and card key.
Of course I do.
Hey, Trev. Look what I found.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot I had this.
Oh, those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple.
We're going with this until somebody gets murdered, by the way.
No, you look a lot like your ma. Your eyes.
And for anyone curious, yes, the first Phantasmagoria had the same pacing. and the same level of like, why did I even do that?
Your face seems to have been uncontinuity'd.
Yep.
Hey, Trev. What I got in the mail today.
Ooh. Well,
That would
somebody's
like, make a lot more sense if I just like sat in my office for a while, came out, did one of these things, sat out for a while again.
Have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio.
Instead, I'm just
Spoil her
like
for
definitely
all other
not
men, if
doing
you're
my
not
job, whatever it may be. Okay, it's the last one of these.
Check it out.
Also, everybody else seems to be like actively doing something
You remember
productive in
that
this
party
office.
at all?
No, it's all a blur.
Then we just got Rat Boy
White
just like
rum,
pacing up and down the
hot music.
halls, getting drinks of water,
Food.
just showing everybody a pile of
Good thing you're
photos.
Perpetual designated driver.
Yeah, that's me. Sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor, though.
Did you say blowing cheese?
Blowing cheese?
I already showed him my card. So, okay, I think we're done there.
Now return to your cubicle.
Okay.
Use your computer once more.
Yep. I have had a productive day of puttering around the office getting nothing accomplished.
Go to Documents, lower left icon, then have a look at all the documents you can.
Of course. Play Solitaire. Play Minesweeper.
It actually would be a pretty good horror setup if you were allowed to do your job as like a time sink and then
Yeah.
it was just like random things further the plot along the way.
Oh, look at this UI here of all the stuff I can do. Got some doc files and all the employees, which don't have a lot in them. But okay, Bob writes. Trevor programs. Teresa's
Storing all the
PR.
passwords on notepads and in clear text
I
just for
write.
maximum unsecurity.
Yep. Tom's a supervisor. Jocelyn is a purchaser. And Warner is head of R&D. What does the company do? We got like 2 writers, a programmer, and yeah.
Yeah.
We've also got some notes on all those too that I missed. There's Arnold. There's Bob's birthday. And his birthday, and the notes just have everybody's birthday?
It seems so.
Well, apparently Warner's birthday is confidential file. It's okay. Project Venomen Sagawa, yet unnamed draft 3. Okay. What the hell do you do in this company? I'm still not sure. This feels like somebody's copied some random text, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So I guess it's a pharmaceutical company? And the archives have a password on them. And it isn't Blob. Got some email here too.
bring up the Veneman Sagawa document in your own folder and click on it several times to have a hallucination.
I will get to that, but first I got this email from Trevor about fluffy bunnies. So let me just check that out real quick. At the end of it's cut off, but I have options for. Oh no, there we go. Rabbit sex joke. Classic reply.
Oh. It took me a moment.
Yep. Yeah, back to the important work of pretending to work. Okay, where was that actual document? That, yeah. Okay, here we go. Type a few words, stare at space. Does it actually change when I do this?
I mean, why wouldn't you know that you have to do the same thing with a confirmation video?
Yeah. You just open up your work and you quickly collect the keyboard. That's how work goes.
This kind of feels like a child's idea of office work.
Yeah, like
yes, I am typing in documents.
I'm getting a very Vincent Adultian vibe from this whole office.
Good boy, nasty. Oh, help me. And then he took and no.
What are you using your office computer for, Curtis? Well, obviously. I love that beepity boopity beepity boopity sound too.
That's how you know it's coming out of the computer.
Yep. Okay.
Wait, is it crying or laughing?
I'm pretty sure crying.
Okay, yeah, I have had the same reaction.
Hello, Curtis. You miserable, insane
Oh no!
wretch.
I'm not insane.
Are you not? But you know your mother was.
Not always.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became, was she? You drove her to it.
I did not. I was only 6 years old.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
No!
Freak.
His tragic backstory is that he was a misbehaving 6-year-old?
Yeah, I just love the like the cut back to reality, and so he was just like in the doorway, like, what the hell are you doing in here?
Yeah, right.
Oh, guess I'm done with the computer for now. Yep. This is the game. Okay, so now what? Am I done for the day?
Afterwards, try to use your computer again.
Oh, we just
then
did that.
Call Trevor on 6125.
Of course. Why wouldn't you call your, like, best friend / other member of your polycule after an experience like that?
And why you wouldn't walk over, obviously. You'd phone the cubicle next to yours.
Yeah.
Trevor Barnes?
Trevor. Have you ever felt like you were going nuts, man?
Oh yeah, all the time. Sometimes I feel attracted to other men. Oh God, you think I'm gay? Curtis, you're serious, aren't you?
Okay, so they did go there.
I mean, he is canonically gay. That was established. He was talking about his boyfriend earlier.
Oh, I missed that.
I gotta go,
I
Trev.
thought you were quipping about that.
No. I think the main character, like, is revealed to be 2 at some point, but I might be misrecalling. And it might just be that this, like, got some credit for having a gay NPC in it. Who is handled so respectfully, but, you know. So, if I'm guessing...
So now you go to his cubicle and talk to him until you head to the restaurant.
Yep. That's what I thought. Call him, talk to him.
Good, I can talk to you.
Curtis, what's wrong?
There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things.
Curtis, hey, look, we'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh? I'll send mail to Tom. He won't mind, okay?
Okay. I love that it looks like it's still C, but then all of a sudden everybody's like...
Talk to the waiter, then talk to Trevor several times until you return to Wintech.
Okay, but first we have to take in the fact that this is like the still photo, and then everybody has their like one idle animation that suddenly cuts in before turning to being frozen. Sometimes they'll happen at once.
This is creepy.
Yep.
Well, well, well. The boys are playing hooky. Shame on you.
Shame isn't part of my vocabulary.
Well, it must be. You just said it.
See what happens when you waste a good line on a straight boy?
Did I mention I'm gay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Now talk to me. What happened today?
I don't know. I saw something, that's all. Something I don't think was really there. And it said...
That waiter in the background. right, pound on the desk.
Curtis, for God's sake, I'm your best friend. You know you can talk to me, don't you?
I know, You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
Friendship ended with Travis.
not
Now
true.
Blah is my best friend.
I mean, I thought it was, but until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from her ceiling fan.
Jesus, man. It's harsh. No wonder you're so flipped out.
I am going to say no. Mainly because you don't have a kid when that game starts, and your husband is very dead when that game ends, if I recall.
Can a ceiling fan support a person's weight?
Maybe?
Curtis, don't take this
Probably not.
personally, okay? But
I sure hope it wasn't turned on.
have you thought
That'd be
about
really
talking to someone?
awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I thought about it, Trev, but
I mean...
Look, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than have to go back there.
I actually know
But he's
someone who did
talking
that
about
sort of
sending you
thing
back.
from like a
He's
support
talking
team in his
about
basement, and
counseling.
that didn't hold. So...
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. Look, you're the only one I've told about this so far. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
And he was
Of
fine.
course
after
not,
that,
fool.
By the way. Just...
Are you kidding me?
Too dark.
My own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets. I never tell lies. Hell, I don't even crap anymore. I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
Yeah. It was a bad time
I got a
a
ton
few
of
years
stuff I
ago,
gotta
and
do at
then...
work. If I have enough energy, I can
Honestly,
go
because
slog
that's
through it
how
right
that
now.
played
me
out.
too,
You're
come
like,
to
oh,
think
okay,
about it,
I'll
so-
take that as a sign.
What do you say? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty. Yep.
So back to work to be very productive again. And we're hanging on that chat for a while here, aren't we?
Did they eat any food?
No, they just sat down and they talked for a bit, and then they went back to work.
So, do you notice how that was like a shtick in the 90s that people tended to have more is like doing impressions for like part of a sentence?
Yeah.
Like the Robin Williams genie thing?
Yep. Going off the rails now. Wandering some closets again. Oh, right, this one. Put it in here, okay.
The walkthrough says use the card reader, then return to your cubicle and sit down.
I can't just walk in? Okay, I was a little worried for a while. There. Okay, my cubicle was this one? No. Purses. No. Okay, here we go. Just had to look at the camera spun around a couple times. Here we go. Okay, back to work. Gotta get on the help forum to see what to do about hands popping out of the monitor.
Use your computer and go to mail, second icon at the bottom. Read all your mail and reply to Trevor and Jocelyn's messages.
Well, I already got Trevor's. Okay, corporate garbage. Company's been in business for 30 years and we're still this unprofessional about everything. And there are no mutated salamanders in the water system.
That's good.
Okay, I actually do want to like read this because I really don't know what this company even does. Biological warfare, future physics. Okay, that's nice. Career opportunities.
From hell.
Oh. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Gotta make money, some money somehow. You're currently employed as a copywriter, but we feel you have an endless natural talent in the field of murder. Please send a copy of your resume along with this dismembered human body in a quart of goat's blood. Some renovations.
I don't recognize Scratch.
It's another Satan name. Usually old Scratch.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, that's just spam. From me to... No, from my dad, okay. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth. Will do. I mean, emails from your dad, right? Oh boy, another bad joke.
Oh no.
Blah 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 parrots. So what did the chicken do? Uh-huh. Such a dorky thing to say. It wouldn't be in character to say anything else. Charity contributions.
Yeah, it's kind of ahead of its time. It predicted Google's autocomplete replies.
To all employees from Curtis Craig. Free me. Hello everyone. I just wanted to let you know that I am a murderer. I killed my mother. I made her do it. She hung herself because I am such a freak. Because I am such a monster. You should have seen her, with her eyes bulging out of her face like rotten cherries and her tongue all black and purple and fat and just jumping down her legs onto the rug. You remember, Curtis. Don't you remember? You remember, you remember, you little freak?
Oh, right, and you're Curtis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's so dark.
Mm-hmm. That's the right tone for that email, right?
I'm picturing it in like Microsoft Sam's voice.
Mm-hmm. Can't file things right. Okay. Bad joke to your girlfriend. Yeah, murder joke about a coworker. That'll be fine. Totally fine. Fluffy Wellington, swear to God. From a fantasy, you say. Okay, it's totally cool to use a like fake email to like hit on your coworkers. Restricted areas, blah 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 blah. More spam. I do appreciate that's actually a thing in this. Just like, I think that's spam. Oh no, that's just saying that our product didn't like kill somebody. Cool. So I guess there's a pharmaceutical company. Oh no, more Trevor joke email. And I'm just skipping the whole thing except for the punchline, which is, I told ya, you boinked a penguin.
I'm noticing a theme here.
Uh-huh. Well, let's joke back. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure.
I don't even really get it.
It's not a good joke.
Like, I get it, but it doesn't, like... What?
Mm-hmm. That's awful. Send. Okay. I think that's all my email checked. Gotta obsessively scroll back up the top, though, and make sure nothing else came in when I was working on it. Okay.
Okay, now leave the main office area and go to the opposite room, the network room. Go into the right rear corner of the room and move the boxes out of the way to reveal a door.
As one does. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
And the less I see of Paul Allen Warner, the happier I'll be.
It's fair. There's gotta be a way out. Right? I mean, if anybody knows, like...
Is it that door? Like the other brown door?
Oh, here we go. Gotta find the window. No. Gotta find the window and then smash it. No. That one doesn't even. Oh no, that one does let me do it if I just click on the lamp up here. Okay. Hotspots, they make sense. Now across the hall.
Oh, right, you had to walk to the door before you could open the door.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm messing with boxes somewhere. As one does. Yeah. Also, like, how much more sense would this whole game make if, like, you walked into the office and just muttered to yourself, ugh, I am so bored. I gotta have something to do.
Yeah. So what is inspiring the protagonist to do this?
He just saw Being John Malkovich, which I don't think will come out for several more years, though. computer's not working right. Gotta go find some water surgical, because, hang on.
Why does this thing have a lock?
So you need to use a tool. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work.
Oh, I thought that would. Let me check. Nope. You try to open it, then try using the screwdriver on it. Now return to your cubicle and sit down again.
I'm guessing the screwdriver was technically... Oh, and I have to stack all this up again, of course, because we need that shot continuity.
Yep, that's probably the only reason.
So, again, with walkthroughs like this, I always wonder, is this what I had to do, or is this what you did?
It's hard to say.
I'd like to play the original Clock Tower. I played the PlayStation 1, and I got every ending in that sucker. But the actual, like, Super Famicom one seems like a better game. Significantly so.
So you've got to use your computer again and try to open the Venom document again.
Can anybody imagine what happened if I was just, like, doing this blind?
Clearly what the game has been trying to tell you is that you need to hallucinate more.
Okay. Like, just finding the right hotspot from which to access my own cubicle is surprisingly challenging, and I've done it several times at this point. Also, I just noticed there's ceiling lights on top of the weird, like, nipple height fluorescent ones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And the ceiling lights are hanging down at, like, chin level, speaking of being John Malkovich.
It's totally a thing. Oh, what? What? What the hell?
Oh, so the puzzle answer is good. It is your nickname.
Okay. Of course.
I guess the demon is taunting you about having a pet rat.
Ooh, and look, it just flashed Cannibal up there for Rob's name. I do like the haunted computer thing that this is going on. It's actually very good. Okay, that's 5 sentences I typed today. 6. You're super productive.
So, you're actually not supposed to repeatedly type in that now, as far as I'm aware. You're supposed to get up and talk to Bob.
I'm sure, but I got some more to catch up on first here. Give me a second.
That's true. You've missed out on a bunch of typing today.
Now I feel productive. I do love how, like, tense the music is for what's going on.
Bob, I found my document. That was pretty juvenile of you.
What are you talking about, Craig? It's not my fault you can't find your files.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just don't let it happen again or you'll regret it.
Ooh, is that a threat? You're scaring me.
You're awkwardly at Bob for a while.
Now you have to go talk to Reese.
Okay. Who was that again? Was it you or was it the other girl?
One of the girls.
Can I ask you a question?
Anything.
You think there are things in the world beyond what we can see?
Like, there's the blonde woman you work with who's sleeping with you, and there's the blonde woman you work with who wants to be sleeping with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're surrounded by things we cannot see. Things we cannot see until we start looking for them.
So when this was first published, it was on like 8 CDs or something absurd like that.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The way the video game magazines talked about this so breathlessly, and then to see it now is something.
Yeah.
So now you're supposed to go back to the network room.
Of course I am. So, like, I could see playing this for the first time when it was released and being, like, blown away by everything as a movie file. Right? But I can't see it not getting real old after... before even leaving your apartment, honestly.
Yeah, right.
And this is the second game.
Therese. How are you?
Horny.
Excuse me?
It doesn't feel like they learned a lot of lessons from the first one.
Cut the crap, Curtis.
Nope.
Oh.
I find you very attractive.
Listen, Therese, I have a girl.
I don't care about that. I want to be a prom date. I want you. I want your flesh. And your sweat.
Like, okay, there's his girlfriend, whose name I can't remember. There's Therese. There's Travis, I'm pretty sure. Probably his boyfriend. The demon. I think that's it.
So now go back to your cubicle.
Uh-huh.
And bring up the Venomon document and click on it several times. Until you comment that it is time to leave work.
So I just have to point out, like, Sierra is a game developer. They had an office, I'm sure. Oh, I misclicked. Gotta navigate the labyrinth again. Because, okay, if I click right here, that goes into my cubicle. If I click right here, that goes into those ones. And if I click right here... oh, that's also mine, okay.
Oh, you're getting good at this walking to your cubicle thing.
I am. It really is harder than it looks like, though. Yeah. Yeah, see, his girlfriend is... hang on, let me find her.
Jocelyn?
I think. And her cubicle is... here. See, totally different character. You can tell because of all the distinct features that she has that are different. Hair, clothes, those are not them, but there's something, I'm sure.
These early adventure games have camera angles that are like Battlefield Earth.
Yep.
Like, this hallway wouldn't be that hard to navigate if they just put the camera down the hallway and then let you click where you want to go.
Something I find very strange is, like, You always see white people saying, you know, I think, well, they don't say it out loud, but like, I think everybody of minority X looks exactly the same. I can't tell any of them apart. I have never had that problem, but you show me like a movie with 5 white women in it, I am lost. Like, is it just me? Like,
No, I've definitely felt that way too.
Especially you have like 3
Especially
blonde women,
when,
and it's like,
yeah,
Great.
maybe it's blonde people
that,
specifically.
mm-hmm. And it's like, you know, they all audition for the same role. Yeah, them too. Yep.
I imagine a big part of it is like selection bias and casting or something. Like how they always get like people with the same
wow.
voice to do commercials.
Now entirely logged out. Weird. Yeah, I think I filed the file and my computer is now being unresponsive, so that's something. Yeah, I clicked it and now my computer's just being weird. Cool. So next.
It says bring up the Venom documents and click on it several times until you comment that it is time to leave work.
Huh.
Did he say that? I missed that.
You might have said that. I mean, it's not in my directory anymore even. So.
Oh, okay. In which case, it's time to leave work.
Okay. I must have
Leave
like
the
already.
office and go to the restaurant.
I see the problem is I already did my work early before the walkthrough said to.
Oh, you were already done work.
Good rat boy. I come into work only like 2 hours late, putter around for 3. Okay, so you see, like, the girl at work who just wants to sleep with me has slightly longer hair that doesn't have quite as much hairspray in it. Whereas hers is slightly shorter and has a lot.
Usual today, sir.
He just high-fived the waiter.
Jalapeno and a honey grilled cheese sandwich for him, and a veggie burger for her.
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
Well, that's the thing. When they went onto these Phantasmagoria games, they really dialed back the punishing difficulty. And, like, the only time you can die in the first one, I think, is, like, the ending sequence and maybe one other scene halfway through. And then you just, like, get a checkpoint right before it, too, so. And I love the title of the game up here. I really do.
Talk to Jocelyn and the waiter
sweetie.
until you can't
How was your
talk
day?
anymore.
Yep.
Pretty much sucks.
No, Curtis, I want to be there for you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad.
The main
It just
character
means
is
so
always
much
having
to
some
me.
manner of digestive issue.
He really does look it, yeah.
I know, I just wish,
And it kind of fits the character somehow.
I wish I could be there all the time. That's all.
He's on a steady diet of nothing but water cooler water.
Like, he
and
does feel like the
granola.
kind of character who always has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Just, like, sweaty and bloated and...
What's the matter, Jess?
The fact that they're at this
Curtis,
restaurant and
I
have
know
just
when we
ordered a
started
pair of
seeing each other,
milkshakes lends to
said it
the,
was
like,
just
kid
for
writing an adult story
Yeah.
theory.
It really
And I
does.
meant it too. I really did. Sometimes things change.
And it's so, like, I can also see it if, like, the script writer
And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I
was
just want
like,
to be
okay,
with
so
you.
this
I
is
just...
set in, like, you know, the 50s. They're gonna go to a nice diner. They're dating. They're cute. They're gonna, like, have some nice malteds. And it's like, okay, where can we actually shoot, though? This hole in the wall? With, like, 2 plastic plants.
Oh, look at the 2 little lovebirds. Aren't they cute?
Max, keep your voice down.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis?
Oh, it is funny. Earlier I
If
was
I was
talking
you, I'd
to
follow her
Hazel
around
about
with a spotlight.
food. And the concept of just like ordering just some bubble tea to get delivered. How appealing that was. Probably need so much to like make an order.
Jess, do you remember that night we went to the park? Oh God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread to give to the ducks. And they all came. I never knew there could be so many ducks in one pond. And you ran from them.
Oh, they were gonna eat me. You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
Of course I do. Speaking of eating.
Yes,
It
don't
was so
throw
hot.
bread to
Your
any kind of bird.
Skin was so slippery.
Yep.
Or rice.
We found that dark spot underneath that tree. You had to stop moving anytime anybody came close. And you made those
I think everybody knows the rice thing.
sounds,
Like,
those sexy whimpers, because you couldn't stand it.
Soylent for when you're too manly for Slim Fast.
Kill that slut. Kill her like you killed your mother.
you got a little stuff on your chin there. Sudden jarring cut.
Curtis, are you all right?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, believe it or
I'm
not,
sorry,
there's much
Jess, I'm
worse
not-
acting to come in this.
I'm not feeling very well right now.
Oh, baby. Do you want me to come over tonight? Make you feel better.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's get out of here, okay?
Whatever you
Like, I
say.
can't remember the context, but later in this game, there's like a fat guy strapped to a chair shouting like "Pass the peas" in this like really amazing like squealing pig delivery.
Pass the peas?
Something like that? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, you're done talking. You're done talking. You're done talking. So I guess I just like awkwardly wander out now.
Use your wallet on the bill.
Oh, of course. I got some salt and pepper for that milkshake there. And some sugar.
Good luck, Curtis. If you ever have any more troubles, call this lady. She's one of the best.
Okay, mysterious flashback man. Come here. Come here. Hi.
Come on in.
Hi.
Actually, clean the apartment for a change.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah? Where'd you put the steam shovel when you were done?
It drank like a quarter of the milkshake.
Huge, Jess.
Don't I know?
I love these awkward long shots. Just take a girl back to your apartment, sit on the couch, stare at your hands.
So now this is the do the sex puzzle.
Oh boy.
I assume.
What?
Could you imagine, like, actually having, like, adventure game logic in a sex scene?
Oh, have a sex scene and have it work like the magic tricks in Gray Matter.
That would actually be kind of great.
You got like a Kama Sutra that you're referring to, and you're like, okay, place left bosom in left hand.
Oh my, we're getting kind of steamy up in here tonight. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see nipples, but I can't promise, and I will try to, like, make use of the stream delay to let you know if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Let me quickly type I'm wrong, or you can. I think it's too late now. So wow,
Oh,
tonight.
you're gonna get recorded.
I mean, tonight we had Painkiller with its like plot book demon nipples, and now we have Category 2, like full on showing us like 300 by 200 resolution nipples. Like that is the thing. There's that condom before. I was not expecting this. I really was not. So I think Twitch's policy is if they're not on me, it's okay. This actually might really get flagged though, in which case, sorry. I did not know.
Who keeps a single condom in their drawer?
Held by an M&M's guy.
That's the most effective birth control.
His face! Okay, and then this happens. So...
Okay.
I would like to state again, for the record, that my recollection was the first game has an optional rape scene that you can avoid. And this game was all good, wholesome fun with your pet rat. I forgot this was in here.
Say goodbye to your hard drive, asshole.
Then we cut to this. So, I guess it's time to start a new day.
Yep, that was the end of chapter 1.
Bob. Hey, pretty girl.
Do you want some chapter 2 instructions?
It depends how tired you're getting.
All right, just don't get cocky, huh?
I can pretty much keep going. I
Okay.
just should probably stop laughing so loud.
Yep. That's fine. I know you were talking about stopping these earlier, but okay. So.
This seems like a special case.
Yeah. I mean, this is a special game. I was really looking forward to streaming this one. And hopefully not getting flagged for doing so.
Twitch only wants good, wholesome racial slurs yelled in heating gaming moments, not lady nipples.
I am curious. I guess we'll find out, too. Like, this does seem like a weird edge case. Because I know, like, plenty of super sleazy stuff in games gets by no problem, right?
If you have any more questions.
This is basically classical art by now.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to know, actually.
Oh, Trevor is standing there so sad.
What the hell happened? Curtis.
So if I'm clear on the rules here. Yeah. Like, you can have nudity in a game, that's fine.
I went into your cube to see
you can
if you were playing
have
it, and Bob...
full-on porn in a game. That's fine.
Bob was there.
If it's not an official porn game. But if I had a low-cut shirt or a short tank top and I had a camera on, that's a ban.
I actually wonder if I need to worry about that because some of my outfits have like some cleavage showing and I'm gonna start using webcam soon. But I'm not like trying to show it off.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of being that way.
Sorry. Here you go. Hi.
Even if I'm still fuming over today's discovery that they gave me the world's tiniest progesterone dose.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Mine's 400 milligrams a day. Hers is 5. Something is weird there.
I think I've been doing. Maybe I'd be too powerful if they gave me a big dose.
What's going on here?
It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
Yeah, I had to really beg for that 5 milligrams too.
This is why when you're trans, you always need to like compare notes and see whose doctor's like.
This is an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area.
Okay.
And I'm not
Yes, we
like
did.
taking anti-androgens either.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Although you're
I'm not
like
sure.
totally not like
That's been taken care of.
suffering for it. I mean,
Yes.
I mean, I didn't grow like any hair
sir.
anywhere on my body pretty much even before, so I figured I didn't really need it.
Yeah. I bet I can just come in here and stare off at this cop. Sorry, what did they even say? I kind of missed it.
Oh, sorry.
Infection, revelation, desecration. Is this turning into like Parasite Eve now? Those good chapter names.
It seems like the thing you need to do in this room is grab the piece of paper from the floor.
Just did that.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, next is...
Next is a good cutscene.
Okay, I'm watching instead of looking at the... Oh, wow.
I forgot the odds of like everyone in the chat being trans.
Hey, in case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene.
It would be
Back
so
off.
hard to seriously injure someone with a staple gun.
Yeah. Pretty sure they just
What's
bounce
your name,
off.
sir?
Curtis Craig.
That your cubicle?
I mean,
Detective
it's possible,
I'd like to ask you a few
despite the clear alibi, that he managed to sneak back in here in the middle of the night after having sex and hallucinating to murder somebody. It's also possible he's just getting like
What
demonic
was your
visions.
relationship to the deceased man,
Maybe,
Bob
maybe
Arnold?
this is real and he hallucinated the
coworker.
sex.
Did you like Bob Arnold?
No.
That pose. That pose too.
Why didn't you like Mr. Arnold, Mr.
Also, I'm not saying anything. This is totally on autopilot right now.
He was a backstabbing sleaze.
I see.
Something about these menu screen poses that just like really crack me up.
What exactly did Mr. Arnold do to make you dislike him so much?
Stealing files, lying about me, that kind of thing.
Oh, you found that
It
diagram?
wasn't just me, though. It was everybody.
I'm gonna able to knock that too.
Ask 'em.
I will. Good morning.
What'd you roll?
Curtis, I'm calling a sort of impromptu meeting at the Dreaming Tree. I think we all need to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, okay.
I love the concept that like somebody at the office was just brutally murdered, right? So we're gonna go all like meet off site for it, and we're just gonna go to this like divey restaurant down the street.
We're gonna go get milkshakes.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad of a restaurant, honestly.
No, it looks pretty classy.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, everybody. A really tragic thing happened today. Tragic and horrible. If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will make one available to you. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'll go get some drinks.
So.
It's just so awful. I can't believe it.
They are gonna have milkshakes.
Wonderful.
Guys, I don't feel real well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
I have to actually sneak AFK 1 second while this is playing out.
Ah, sure.
Enjoy the awkward moment.
Ah, yes, just enjoying my unlit cigarette. I didn't notice before the title up there is A Puzzle of Flesh. I imagine none of them want to be here. None of them really liked Bob anyway, so they just wish they could go home.
There's something here, guys. Have that. Oh, okay, fine. Have some treats. You know.
What if it was named A Puzzle of Flesh and it actually was just some kind of erotic puzzle game with no murders?
What, just like sliding tile stuff? Where you have
Oh, not that kind of porn puzzle game. Those are boring.
No, I meant it's like, here's someone's torso. It's all scrambled up.
Oh, of course. Isn't that how Honey Pop works?
I don't know. I guess it's hard to get the society license right now, but that'd be the way to do that.
Oh, what's that?
It is a movie by Brian Yuzna that, yeah, it's a thing. Like, there is body horror and then there's that thing. Wow.
I'm intrigued now. Would this screen share on Discord properly, by the way? I'm enjoying this enough. I'm curious to see it without the delay if possible.
I will try. Everybody else is going to see this too, of course, but yeah, it looks like. Kinda.
Oh, excellent. I won't be like laughing 3 seconds late then.
Yep. Okay, so I guess I'm talking to my girlfriend and not my girlfriend. Pop quiz, which is which?
I already forget.
Anybody in chat? There's only 2 choices.
This is what Twitch polls are for.
Yep. Anyway, this is the girlfriend, and this is not the girlfriend.
Oh, well done.
I never much liked Bob.
But they are seriously
No
like
one deserved
basically the same person.
No one.
Oh, I don't know. What about Charles Manson? I mean, if it was good enough for Bob, it's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
Okay.
You really held it together
I
when
was
you
just
saw
in there
Bob
with
splattered
you.
all over your cubicle. Cool as a cucumber.
Oh, this
My head was in a really
cigarette,
weird
isn't
place.
it?
I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
Good call.
Are you all right, Curtis? You're acting really weird.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine. Why don't you call me when you're done being an asshole?
I mean, I think that's actually an appropriate reaction. Like,
yeah.
For both of them,
You know,
honestly.
I don't really feel bad for Bob. I think the bad karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy, huh? Ah, she sounds like
Okay,
one
so she did
dangerous
it.
bitch.
Yep. She stomped on his head with her wicked 6-inch heels.
I kind of want to make some like vaporwave with that voice clip of him going, "Say
Curtis,
goodbye to your
let's
hard
cut to the
drive."
chase. I've told you how I feel about you.
That's a good
and
quote.
You've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the Borderline tonight.
Borderline, what, the club? Never been there.
Of course, it's no, well, I have
There's the
brainwaves.
address. I'll be there at 7. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, this is a bit tangential, but speaking of speaking of brainwaves, I almost said. Speaking of vaporwave, have you seen like that OpenAI jukebox thing where they're trying to like machine learning complete like music with it? It's pretty impressive. I'll have to link that to you after.
No.
There was one that they fed a bunch of Michael Jackson into, and it's like this weird glitch hop kind of
Hey,
thing
rat
in the
girl.
final result, and it's actually like good.
I don't suppose you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
Oh no! It was Bob the whole time.
So, just nervously standing around my own house. Okay. Glad you popped in.
Dead. Leech therapy. Lobotomy.
Yeah, I've seen people using face transfer for personas already. Have a good dinner.
Yeah. And if you're streaming later, I'll probably pop into that one.
Nobody go away from stream, but for later, that's the OpenAI thing I was talking about.
So am I just like going to bed at this point, or what?
I will look it up.
It's so hard to navigate, even just like like in your own apartment. Because you gotta
So
find like
Dreaming Tree, talk to Jocelyn twice, then talk to Therese until she makes a date with you. You will return to your apartment. Talk to Blob again, and look at the bookcase in the living room and the mirror in your bedroom. Travel back to Wintech.
Okay. I love this pose right here when you walk in your bedroom. It's just like checking things out, staring at the camera.
He's standing there like, yeah, I had sex here.
I didn't kill anyone.
Of course you did.
So the first Phantasmagoria had a bunch of like click on windows to make stuff, on mirrors to make stuff happen. Like enough that it was almost a theme, but then it really wasn't.
Ha.
Okay, so that's it, I guess. Just
Can you try to talk to Blob further?
I mean, I did once already, but no, not right now. It's the name that really makes it great too. Like it's something you just had a pet rat, but no, you have a pet rat named Blob.
And everyone at work calls you Rat Boy.
And then you call her Rat Girl, and that's like, I mean, that's an implication.
Yeah, that happens with a lot of machine learning stuff, especially if the temperature's too low or whatever.
Already home.
I feel like you could generate some good sparkle dogs even without machine learning. Remember sparkle dogs? I'm old.
No. I must have missed that one.
Have a good night, Safari.
Yep.
Oh, you missed sparkle dogs. I guess you weren't on the internet, that part of the internet back then.
I guess not.
I don't even know how to explain it. It was like what people had before ponies, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like, you've probably seen like things in the style, you know, the DeviantArt dog person that's got like that's wearing like glow sticks and has got like neon
Are you
hair.
out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here.
Everyone made fun of them, but I thought they were pretty wholesome, honestly. Also, furries were doing the neon everything like decades before pop culture caught up, so I'm a little bitter over the fact it's kind of being driven into the ground now.
Anything else I'm doing here?
Travel back to Wintec. Wintec, enter the main offices and you will be kicked out by the detective. Go back inside again and enter the first cubicle, Tom's.
Okay, of course. Leave. Immediately come back. Okay.
Use the phone to call Warner on 6996.
Not this phone, apparently. So now I'm trying to like work out whose office is whose without them being in them, which makes it much more challenging.
It says enter the first cubicle, Tom's, and I think that's Trevor's.
Was there a Tom?
Was there a Tom? I'm not sure now you mention it. Oh, nice save on the stealth section. Just walk out. Okay, so now re-enter. So I skimmed down the walkthrough a bit, and spoiler alert, I see at the end of this it says, "Look at your pierced navel to end the chapter." So we have that to look forward to.
Sure do. Okay, none of these seem to be Toms. Nobody's asked me if I want to buy a dog.
Learn a tornado kick move.
I'm sure there should be other Toms that come to mind, but that's it for me. What was that?
Yeah, it just says go back inside again and enter the first cubicle, Tom's. And then use the phone.
Might be a Pixel Hut issue. I was gonna be going back in though, like. So first, I guess would have to be. Look at that slight head tilt. Okay. So I'm in here. This is, as far as I can tell, the first one.
Oh yeah, so try the phone.
And I'm not getting a highlight on it.
That's not the phone.
Where's the phone in here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Cleverly camouflaged. What the heck is that clicking on then?
It's lost stuff about retro tech I missed, but not everything being beige. 6996.
I was gonna say, well, how am I supposed to remember that number? But like, I guess that's the easy one.
P.A. Warner.
Hi, Mr. Warner. This is Tom. We need you in the 4th floor conference room right away. Uh-huh.
How is the player supposed to know that's what you were going to do?
Sierra Games.
So now go into Warner's office and look at the photo on his desk and the document showing on his computer.
I mean, I suppose if I like tried to go into his office first and noticed he was in there. But that's still a vague solution for that. Remember,
Yeah,
kids.
so at least that implies this walkthrough isn't telling us how to get literally every video clip.
Yep. Remember, kids, never play a Sierra game without a walkthrough. So what am I doing here again? Rifling through stuff?
Yep. Yeah, look at the photo on his desk and then look at the computer. Oh no.
I sequence
Well,
broke.
just what would you be doing in my office when I'm not here, Curtis?
I was just,
Let's say we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy. I would hate to have to lose you.
Sorry, Mr. Warner.
Well, see, so that seemed to have worked.
Did you get the key when you looked in the drawer?
I did.
Oh, okay. That might have been the important thing, and then the rest was just like world building.
Yeah, I'm just worried because like Phantasmagoria 1, there's a bunch of like optional stuff, and then the ending is different. If you're using a walkthrough, you're screwed. Anyway.
Back outside, go into Bob's cubicle and look at his chair.
Okay, I think I remember Bob's cubicle.
Bob is the guy who died?
Yeah. Was this his cubicle, or was this one of the girls?
She likes plants so much she has pictures of plants.
Yep. No, this is Tom's again. Okay. So Bob was this side, I think.
Maybe.
Button. Okay. Think that's what I
Take the
wanted.
button, then leave here and enter the network room. Oh, it also says look at his chair.
I mean, it was by his chair. It was like right there.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine in 1996 playing this game without a walkthrough?
Oh, gosh, right?
Like in 1986, yeah, I could imagine playing a game like this without a walkthrough. 'Cause what are your options, you know? But like, you could be getting those 120 stars.
Mm-hmm.
You could be. Could you be playing Half-Life then?
Oh, wow, you have.
So I guess I'm going back here again.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And this time the key will work.
Because this is a commitment.
So the whole purpose of the screwdriver was just to establish that you needed a real key to open this?
I guess. Like, where did I even get the screwdriver? Like in my apartment somewhere, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Oh. Let's get into John Malkovich's head.
Is this even suspicious that he would have a key to open the service closet in the network room?
No. Use me. Gasp. This floor is really dirty.
Oh no! Open the filing cabinet and take the metal box you find, then open it. Like, what is even your motivation? Oh.
It's not a motivation game.
Oh no, it's that room from Utena.
For the record, I need supposed to walk through that before leaving my apartment for a second.
Monster? I'm not the monster, Curtis. That would be your daddy. No! Yes. He committed atrocities to stir the stomach of Joseph Mengele. He wallowed in death.
So now go back to your apartment.
Of course. Love that.
Don't forget to put all the boxes back.
Oh, don't worry. That's mandatory.
Gotta make room in case sex happens in here.
Yep. Oh, there's a dissolve in there too. Just needed more than one take and they had to splice it because they were in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. Like, maybe this game wouldn't need to be 8 CDs if the editing was a little snappier.
Also, I love how it's never just like the first time we played the movie, and then after that we assume you got it. Like, no, you were always watching these little clips.
Mm-hmm.
And we are not shooting a similar scene twice.
Walk to the living room and use the metal box on yourself to open it.
I mean... Oh...
Seeing if you could talk to Blob first was important too.
Yep. There's my lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Threshold.
That awful Voyager episode.
So now look at it in your inventory, because he doesn't think to look at it on his own terms.
I'll get there eventually. It's too small for me. Look at the threshold file? Yeah. Oh boy.
Do you want me to read it?
If you want.
Jonas, what I have dreaded the most has finally happened. Not only has the military pulled their funding on the Threshold project, but they are suggesting that there will be an FBI investigation regarding our methods of research. I have no other option but to suspend the Threshold project indefinitely. As head of the project, I expect you to handle this situation with discretion and tact. Frankly, Jonas, I'm worried about you. You knew that there would be a great sacrifice involved in gaining this great knowledge. I am getting a little tired of your tortured conscience routine. You are in this as deeply as the rest of us. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with the Threshold in the strictest confidentiality. I would hate to have to lose you, Jonas. Sincerely, Pa. Pa 69. Please do not Google that.
I love this headcanon. Okay, you can...
I have seen a few furries that are weirdly into taxidermy, and I'm always like,
Anything else in here?
Thank you.
Guess not.
It's bizarre.
Tray's bolted in.
Well,
So now the screwdriver is actually useful.
wow, what a thought. Wow, this game just like gives you an inventory too, doesn't it?
That's not gonna work.
Of course not. Why would a screwdriver work to something?
Oh, close the box and head to the doctor's office.
Of course.
This screwdriver is just a consistent red herring so far.
Yep. I gotta do one thing first though before I leave. I gotta see this little animation play out again. Or not, okay. I get work, I don't get the apartment.
Oh, this would be hard even if you didn't have a choice of like which map to go to.
Well, we still have things to do apparently.
Yes, you need to go to the doctor's office.
I think that's
Somehow?
borderline, and I can't go there right now.
I think that's the nightclub.
Oh, maybe.
So all it said was, take out the folder and look at it closely in your inventory to read the document. Take out the lace dress, then click on the box again to find a locked compartment. Try using the screwdriver on it. Close the box and head to the doctor's office.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, maybe you need to like look at the business card and they left that out.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if that works.
Or like use the card on the overworld app or something. Uh-oh. Walkthrough, you are failing us.
Well, I did skip some important steps.
Oh no, were those really? Oh no, maybe you need to like get your way back into Warner's office again, and then a thing that you see on the computer is what clues you into the doctor's office.
I mean, that's my working theory.
Oh no, and you can't pretend to be Bob again. Maybe he's not in his office.
Yep.
At least this isn't the kind of adventure game that treated soft locks as a valid punishment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a Sierra game, both of the Phantasmagories are actually very...
Why are you telling me this now? You were supposed to have those requisitions months ago. Yes. And no? All right.
Hmm. I could look up a different walkthrough.
I mean, that's an option. I gotta keep plugging away at this.
I'll do that while you keep clicking on hotspots.
So I don't know what it is where I like always wind up playing adventure games in the stream for like half of it, but it's a thing. And this one is a special exception. This is like... This is Phantasmagoria too. I mean... Oh, you're still there.
So wait, we're on chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Use the metal box on Curtis, take the file folder and the lace dress from the box, click on the box, go to Dr. Harburg's office. It treats this as very matter of fact there too.
Mm-hmm.
There's clearly just a way to unlock the world exit somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like some further way you can examine the card?
Maybe you have to
I mean,
call her
it's
on the
got
phone?
the address right on there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's also a phone number. We have to call first?
Oh, maybe. Gotta call ahead if you want an appointment. Except the phone is unusable.
Do I have one at my place, is the thing.
That would be extremely adventure game if they made you go use a different phone.
Well, look, we're only going to shoot the scene once.
Oh, I didn't even realize I have my own Streamlabs still open. Thanks for the follow, Cav.
Apparently my notification's not working well, so, Oh, I forgot to mod it. That might be what why.
Forgot the what?
I forgot to, like, mod Streamlabs or whatever. That's probably why it's not popping up for me.
I'm trying to think of what to suggest. I'm backtracking. I mean, this one also recommends looking at the photo on the desk and the document on the computer. And look at the Carpe Diem plaque on the wall, then go back to the desk close-up and open the drawer and take the key.
I did all that. Also, I just realized that this...
You did the key
look
part.
at these little, like, catnip mice that are in here.
Oh.
Rubber one.
And now you've used your only condom. You were gonna need that later to solve a puzzle that'll save your life.
That's the image I was looking for before. That's good stuff. I looked at the books, right? That was the thing on the list.
Oh yeah, so we're looking for a phone. Oh, there's a phone.
No, there isn't.
Is that a rotary phone in '96? Do people still use them?
Okay, so maybe I do have to go back to the office and use that phone. Because how else does one do a thing? See if I can go anywhere else too. Just
You could just go sit at the restaurant and mope. Be sure to high-five the waiter. Oh, these '90s prices.
Hey, my man. Aren't you supposed to be basking in the warm, fluorescent lights of Wintech?
Nope. School got called due to murder. Bob Arnold got himself butchered like a pig in my cubicle, no less.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harsh, man. So, was
now,
Bob
this was actually back from
totally messed
Hasbury.
up,
The first one,
or
at least,
was it
I
like
was
knifed?
in the same situation,
knifed and stapled,
walk through the game,
among other things.
Stapled?
Yeah.
And would occasionally, like,
he must have really pissed somebody off
miss a step and just wandered around aimlessly, and the plot would move forward.
So, like, were you totally grossed out when you saw Bob all cut up? Did you puke?
No. I don't know. I didn't feel much of anything.
Cheese?
It's kind of like seeing a dead cat in the road, you know?
You must have been in total shock, huh?
Yeah, it must have been.
Okay, so I'm gonna add this waiter to the list of guys he's sleeping with.
Andor is the killer.
Yeah. I can't stop laughing at the title being up here.
Just in case you forgot. This does not seem like an easy game to forget that you're playing.
Still got things to do. Okay, let's go back to work.
Your piratey instincts tell you it's not time to go to the nightclub yet.
Here's a phone I used once.
Surely it didn't soft lock.
Pretty sure it didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna go look up a third walkthrough in case there was some copy pasting.
Or like just do a search. Phantasmagoria 2, how to go to doctor.
this other walkthrough, which is clearly typed totally independently, it says click on the box in the close-up to discover the locked compartment. Go to Dr. Harburg's office. Like, do you just need to fuss with the metal box more, maybe?
It's possible.
Which you can only examine in your living room, I guess.
Yeah. Well, see, this is the catch to having FMV games, is like, we're only going to shoot this once, so it's got to be at this very specific angle.
It's weird, too, when they were clearly using green screens every chance they get. Okay, so locked compartment.
Oh no. Oh, I can't skip that. I just now found that out. What if... Hang on. What if I take this card and use it on myself?
Oh, have you simply not looked at the card, like, diegetically?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good thought.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, really? Well done.
Master of unlocking right here.
Yes.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office, how may I help you?
Hi, my name's Curtis Craig, and I was referred to Dr. Harburg by somebody, and I was wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see. You're in luck, Mr. Craig. We have a cancellation today at 5:30.
Okay, I guess.
Wonderful. See you soon, Mr. Craig. Bye-bye now.
He's even bad at acting natural on the phone.
Like, I do appreciate the awkwardness of our protagonist.
It seems somewhat on purpose, but also somewhat just natural talent.
I get the mail again, too, apparently. Okay, that's great. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh no, I've committed myself to check my mail. I'm sorry. Gotta clear my inventory out, and then I can go to the doctor.
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. Tea.
Whips and kisses?
Whips and kisses.
I love their music.
Is that a band?
I don't know, probably.
It should be. What's this, an establishing shot? We've never had one of those before.
Yeah, we haven't.
Hello. I'm Dr. Harburg.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Nice to meet you. Go ahead and have a seat.
Camera work.
Make yourself comfortable. So, what brings you here today?
Well, I've been having some trouble dealing with things lately. I keep getting freaked out by, nothing. I don't know where to start.
It's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
Well, my pet rat said I'm a killer. Love these idle animations.
So look at the snow dome on the desk.
Oh, of course, not talk to her.
No, that's after you look at the snow dome.
Sure.
Oh, you almost got it. Yeah.
Now you see, FPS players are talking about skill and how hard it is to like get those headshots.
My mother used to have a snowstorm.
I was literally about to make the same joke.
I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. All those tiny pieces swirling around
What
inside.
the hell was that mask on the wall?
She started hating me when I was about 6.
Get out of my sight!
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem, not yours.
Look at her definitely real hair. The mom, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Look, no offense, but I am not very comfortable with this. Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
You're not a wacko, Curtis. There's no stigma attached to analysis anymore. Your brain is just like any other part of your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
This game's actually already better about mental health than most horror games.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, it's a low bar, but we are slightly
Yes.
clearing it.
Talk to the doctor, show her your photos and the cards from Therese.
Why do I have to show everybody these photos?
You just gotta brag about these hot postcards you're getting to everyone possible too.
Did they look happy? I think they were happy then, but I don't remember.
Also, I love the way I have my screen set up right now. I got the bad original quality video right here, and then to the left of it, I have this like weirdly
fair,
interlaced
you know?
version of it on the preview, and then to the right of that, I have
I don't remember any of the
the
good stuff.
even more interlaced,
I don't remember my
grainy
mother ever
version that
hugging me or kissing me or
everyone else is seeing on the side there.
just hitting me. I remember when she killed herself. A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
And here's the thing, too. This was a whole era of adventure games right here that we're seeing.
That's a lot for anybody to deal with.
Like, multi-CD, incredibly badly paced FMV adventure games were a thing for years and years, and it was like...
Mm-hmm.
There's like a couple, there's like a couple dozen of them out there.
I wonder if this is why so many people talk about like adventure games being a dead genre for so many years,
I mean,
because like it's stuck in their brains as being what an adventure game is.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Her name's Therese. She is very sexy, and
I mean, what it really is
I
every
don't
few
know, I'm
years,
feeling-
people like get sick
feeling
of a
guilty
subgenre
because
of
of my
adventure
girlfriend,
games, and stop
Jocelyn.
playing them, and declare the whole thing
Do you
dead.
feel like you're betraying Jocelyn?
yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean,
Yes.
okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So I don't have any reason to be guilty at all, do I?
Well, I think that's for you to decide in your own mind and in your own heart. But let me point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
I mean, I'm sure if you look at the packaging for this game, it's really impressive too. There's these like big
This is
fold-out
taken at our
boxes,
company
and
Christmas party.
Hmm.
CDs
I had a lot
everywhere.
of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you're having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend, and that's Jocelyn. She's my lover. Yeah, it's funny.
Who
I've been
says
keeping our
anyone
work-
is their
our
lover?
relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Yeah, I think so. But
Did I lose Hazel yet?
I'm kind of
No, I'm just
attracted
listening.
to Trevor.
Oh, there we go.
And that worries me because I've never. I mean, I don't know if I should be with Jocelyn. I don't want to hurt her, you know.
Have you spoken to Jocelyn about this?
God, no. I have enough trouble opening up to her. You know, it's funny, even
Yeah.
when we're making love, I don't feel totally close to her. I don't think I felt totally close to anyone.
Well handled by protagonist. I'm here for it. I'm not here for most of the rest of this game, but like that was decently delivered.
I just look at Trevor and I'm like, I wonder what his intestines look like.
I mean, his jokes are so good.
Yes.
Okay, they showed us the pictures and what else again?
The postcard.
I think I showed us the postcard.
Oh, but trying to find it in my place.
Yeah, the sexy postcard.
Show her the file folder.
Ah, okay. Sure.
It seems like a bad idea.
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment.
I love the mood shift here, too.
Take a look at this.
They're a pharmaceutical company. What do you expect?
It's fair.
My father was deeply involved. I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
You say
it's
to
not
the
impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups over the years.
Now, keep in mind too that you were referred to her by your supervisor.
Yes, this seems like a bad idea.
You find an independent person if you're talking about conspiracy theories. That's step one.
And show her the lace dress twice.
Okay, I didn't know twice, but I was already pulling that one out.
Not long before my mother killed herself,
I have seen worse acting in this game.
Oh dear.
Pretty dress, pretty dress. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I dress you, you'll still be a monster. Pretty little monster girl. Monster.
I am so distracted by his mom's hair.
You have to understand that the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
You think you can let it out?
So do you think that my mother dressing me like Barbie has anything to do with my being attracted to Trevor?
No. No, Curtis, I don't. Sexual orientation is genetic. However, the confusion that your mother instilled in you may be contributing to your disassociation with society.
Yeah, not necessarily genetic for what it's worth.
Got some of that gender disassociation.
Mm-hmm.
Show her Bob's button to continue the bad ideas.
Oh yeah, totally.
Combo.
This guy I work with, Bob, was murdered today.
Maybe you should have led with that.
I don't think he was shot in the head either.
He was stapled.
Spread all over my cubicle.
Oh my God, Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
Like dating my friend Trevor.
Doctor.
Bob was in the way.
Anything. I don't feel anything at all.
And then use the doctor's card on her to make another appointment.
That's sensible.
I almost didn't call you, because Dr. Merrick referred me to you. He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis.
Okay, so this isn't the Greek counselor we mentioned earlier.
Oh, right.
Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
See, that's the thing, Doctor. I don't know
Has
what
anybody
happened.
ever
It
actually
just-
laid down on a couch in their
one
therapist's
minute,
office?
I knew who
It'd
I
probably
was,
be all
and then the next
grody,
minute,
I
I had
wouldn't-
no idea. It's hard to explain, but my identity just came apart like
Heck, does anybody have a couch in
Gold
the therapist's
rotten
office?
lace.
When you leave, go to the restaurant.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it was school specific.
Well, Curtis, our session's up, but I think we
Oh,
have
yeah,
a lot of work
hypnosis
to do.
aren't that
How do you
definitive
feel
for
about
couch
coming
involved
back
usually,
tomorrow?
but-
Oh, okay, I guess.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome. Have a good evening.
You too.
Huh. News to me. Okay, so restaurant?
Mm-hmm. I assume that's Dreaming Tree.
Yep.
Talk to Max twice about the murder, then leave.
I already did that.
Oh, okay. Go to the club then. I guess you were just dropping in.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I want to see the 90s nightclub.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
Hold it. This is a private club. I know someone to get in.
Somebody's gonna have to clip that.
just bunch of nightclubbing dudes. They're so into the music. It doesn't even matter they're not in the club.
That was amazing. That was so amazing.
I know Therese Banning. She asked me to meet her here.
So you know her name. Big frickin' deal. Doesn't mean she invited you.
Arm flexing dance as they walked by. That was.
I hope we see them again. Actually, I'm curious. If you leave and come back, what will happen?
Oh, I'm not gonna be that lucky. Yeah, I just started.
Aww.
Damn, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it was. Show him your card from Therese to get inside.
Like,
because that would work.
The postcard?
Yes, because she's
Look,
okay with being in the nightclub
Therese sent this to me.
if she's
Yeah,
horny.
right. It's not even signed.
It's not even signed.
Oh wait, what do you do next? Talk to the. Wait, show him your card from Therese. Yeah, that's all it says. Uh-oh, so we're at real puzzle territory again.
See?
Yeah, okay. Come on in.
Oh, and there's also their Lips Kisses greeting card. So I guess this is going to be one of those their S&M clubs.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we expecting? Quick. I'm expecting super, super tame.
Yes, look at this very real nightclub.
The same set as the restaurant.
Oh, I wonder if it is. I mean, I've been to an S&M club where people were going at it right in the middle of the floor, and I was actually quite amazed how bored I was the whole time.
I
So
kinda
if
dig music,
anything,
though,
like the
honestly.
way it's depicted in movies is actually more exciting. Sorry, what was that?
I like the music though. Okay, so very 90s music. Guess I'll just make myself at home here. All these extras looking so awkward.
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play?
No.
I could make you scream with pleasure.
No thanks.
Are we putting transphobia in our game with the bi main character?
Amateurs.
But you see, he's a psycho killer because he's sad about wearing a dress once.
Yep.
I love how 90s.
Okay, you're welcome, Cav. We finally made it. chain up bikini top?
I'll say again.
Excuse me.
Is there a chain up bikini top in there?
Oh, yes.
Okay, well. I tried to go to the bathroom. It was full.
Oh, at first I thought you were saying you went to an S&M club and were bored. But that's much better.
Yeah, the closest I've ever come to was this like hardcore metal bar in New York that was like really, really like serene and peaceful. Is there something I have to do in there?
Honestly, all the furry raves I've been to have been like way more lively.
I really do love though, like just like this is just we got a bar, we got a bathroom, we got two people standing there off in the background. Oh, okay, here we go.
Some kind of electric chair.
Yeah, that I've seen out in
So talk to the person sitting at the bar next. Try to enter the restroom in the far left corner.
Check.
Try to enter the pit to the far right.
Look at this loser.
I haven't looked at it yet, but we got a bunch of nightclub and dudes as a
Get away
clip.
from
Thank
there.
you very much for
You
that.
have no business going into the pit.
Thank you very much. I will treasure that. Okay, try to do the thing.
Then return to the middle of the club and turn left to find Therese.
Oh, there we go. Like, you'd think your back would be the door you came in through, right? But no, the door you came in through is by the bathroom. You, like, cross the whole club and then turn around.
Hey, Curtis.
Right before getting to the person you're looking for.
I'm glad you came.
I love how they're mic'd sometimes and not others.
I do like this, like, Blade.mid club music, though. It's like,
That's an excellent way to put it.
What kind of a club is this, anyway?
It's an S&M club, Curtis.
yeah, but it's like in a restaurant.
Do you need a drink to cope with the ugly truth?
No thanks.
Like,
I find this pretty intriguing.
nobody's getting flogged, nobody's hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
I do unironically like the music, though. It's, like, really growing on me.
If this was a real S&M club,
Listen, I have
it'd
to
be
tell
like
you
some
something.
50-year-old guy like screaming
Jocelyn
like he
and I are
was
pretty
dying.
serious about each other. And,
You know what? I don't really care.
Also, wow, look at the texture on that
I
couch
think you're
there.
the only
Just
one
like
I'm seeing. You know, I used to bring her
Oh
along
yeah!
sometimes.
Wow.
compression does not like the color of this couch.
Truth. I'm not being judgmental or anything.
Hey,
I mean,
can I have a red shiny rubber?
they got a girl to go topless. They got
I just
some
don't understand why people need to feel pain to have fun.
better gore effects than I've seen in some B movies.
Have you ever been whipped, Curtis? Have you ever been oiled down in candlelight and beaten
We got
with
extras.
silk straps?
No.
You know, sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
This reminds me of like in Mass Effect when you're getting hit on by Liara.
Oh yeah, what about it?
And it's just this like super awkward like. Let me explain the concept of lesbians.
Right.
Did you know that some people are into S&M?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that like what normies think S&M is like what most people I know think a weekend is.
So that dialogue tree is exhausted.
So I think you need to drink the drink, at least according to the. Oh yes, it's a tiny drink.
Okay, hang on. Let's count the pixels, shall we?
Excellent idea. Oh, wow.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10.
I got 7. But yeah.
Oh.
And can you even see it? I thought that was... Okay, it's a red drink under his arm in front of a red couch. Like that...
Yeah, right?
Wow.
Like, mix up a green drink.
Oh,
and
what
it's
the hell?
gonna
It
be
won't
like
kill
a
me.
plot item.
I hope.
Oh yeah, cutting loose, drinking a pink drink. A single pink drink.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Good evening.
This is me trying to drink.
I'm gonna lose a Pearson table tonight. Who wants it?
Oh, we got a poetry corner? Like, wow.
That was not the first place my brain went.
Don't you, Curtis?
I think Curtis is just really straight-laced and
Why
doesn't
not?
drink ever. That actually came up earlier. They're talking about him being like, always a designated driver.
Where's this going?
Karaoke?
He's already drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonna get some
She
tears.
just asked him and he's like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, we should get you in on this. Earlier I was talking to Hazel here about finding some kind of like, there has to be some kind of program for doing like karaoke online with people.
Yes, we need to host a cyber nightclub.
Yeah, and we found like 10 of them, but they're all like paid. But like, I'll have to message you when we find something there if you're up at the right times, because like...
Oh no! Oh no! This is bad.
I really want to sing badly with Internet Friends sometime. I have not tried Twitch Sings, that's a thought.
Oh, I hadn't heard of that. Don't you hate it when you're at the S&M club and all you can think about is your abusive mother? Oh, he got a piercing. I thought this was gonna be like a sex thing, but he took like no convincing to do. Oh, he's a bad boy now. Not a rat boy anymore.
Are we gonna have more boobs?
People fucking in the main area. Why use the bathroom? It's probably gross.
I mean, there were 3 people in here earlier, too. Oh, this is like... I mean, his girlfriend was slightly annoyed because he was having a bad day after somebody was murdered in his cubicle. So, you know, kind of slid it up. His girlfriend actually did a topless scene too, which I'm still shocked that was in this game. Like, I was really not expecting that at all.
Oh my.
Poet mixed cowboy talk.
We're gonna be reminded every chapter that this game isn't for babies.
Oh, okay. How long do you want to leave it on this awkward scene, everybody? Oh. I really wanted to just hang it there for a while. Got your nose.
Personally, sex clubs are like the one thing that helps me forget about childhood trauma. They've got it backward.
I love this animation. I really do.
He's just in his pose. Just with the phone ringing.
Nope. Okay, find the... Okay, there we go. This apartment really is hard to navigate. I almost had it. I almost had it. There we go.
Hello?
Tiny, tiny hotspots in this game.
Why aren't you at work?
Mr. Warner, right? Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't...
Well, you thought wrong, Curtis. Get those lazy bones on in here.
I mean... Is my cubicle clean?
Son of a bitch.
Do I just use Bob's?
I guess so.
Well, before I leave for work, I gotta do the most important thing.
Mm-hmm. Tell Blob about your fun evening.
I had a really awful nightmare last night, Blob.
Oh.
Do rats have nightmares?
I thought he was gonna be like, you aren't gonna believe it, Blob. I fucked the hottest girl last night.
Mail again. That's the thing this game does.
Oh, there's a look in your in the mirror in your bedroom bit.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'll get to it. There is a sense of routine to this game that I appreciate, though.
Bridget's Books is proud to welcome best-selling author Adrienne Delaney. Ms. Delaney will be signing copies of her latest book, Coping with Loss. She's pretty.
What the hell?
He's getting more and more one-track minded. This is his descent into debauchery we are witnessing. Oh, that was uneventful.
Glad we stopped for that.
Pick up the phone. Warner tells you come and get to work. Get your man from the front door. Read it. Talk to Blob in her cage. Go to work.
You never have to tell me you talk to Blob in her cage.
And you're actually supposed to go to the network room and look at the hidden door before anything else.
Of course I am.
I don't care about your productivity, Mr. Warner. You had no right to destroy evidence.
I had every right to make this work environment safe and pleasant
Okay,
for my
so,
employees.
yeah, that is still an active crime scene.
This investigation would have been over in a matter of
What is that
days.
face?
As it stands, your little redecorating spree may have cost you an obstruction of justice.
Would you mind if we took this discussion to my office, Detective Poe?
Fine.
Okay, now I'll go look at the
Aw.
mystery hole. I still can't get over the way that office is decorated either. It's like... Like, what's the most hideous clashing thing you could possibly do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Ooh, there was a hole here. It's gone now.
The hell? It's been plastered over. They're trying to hide something.
I mean... You already got the only thing that was in there.
Take the hammer from the desk, then head to your cubicle. Oh wow, the tiny pixels.
Taking hammers from desks is a hard thing in this game. Answering phones is a hard thing in this game. Drinking a drink is almost impossible in this game. Like... And there's so many places where there's like 2 exits from a room and they're 1 pixel apart, just...
Mm-hmm.
Like for anyone who missed earlier, check this out.
Oh wow. So watch the argument between the detective and Warner, then sit down and log into your computer. Check your email and reply to Trevor, Jocelyn, and Therese. This game is actually longer than I expected.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're still only in chapter... No, let's go in chapter 3 by now, right?
Oh, yep, this is 3.
Are we just gonna, like, go through this whole thing tonight? I mean...
Oh, it's tempting, but it's already 1:30 a.m.,
Yeah.
so I kind of wonder... I mean, I'd be happy to two-part it and actually finish the
After
game.
this chapter, I think we have to stop, but, like... Is this even my office?
I don't remember.
Oh, there's, like, my little stuff Cthulhu back there. Could do that, sure. Gotta check the email.
Email.
I actually really do like this whole computer interface. It's like the high point of the game for me.
I would actually agree.
Well, okay, no, the high point of the game for me is those 3 dancers at the club.
Yes, actually.
But, like...
In your cube!
Funny reply, I think, is called for here.
Yes, absolutely.
The Olympic projectile puking team. Oh, God.
This is not work appropriate. So you got a funny or sarcastic reply to it.
I think I have to go sarcastic here and break the pattern up.
What could you even say that's sarcastic back to that?
Okay, I'm checking all of your replies on this one. Sarcastic. You should try your hand at writing romance novels. Okay, I actually like that reply, because, like, what the hell are you even typing here?
About her bloody email? Oh, boy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, I guess he's been around for a while.
I had a good time, too.
That's actually pretty reasonable.
Sarcastic is the one in my heart. But, like, who can turn that down?
Oh, dear. There are a lot of can you believe this shit emails. Oh, because it was a reply chain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you reply to that already?
Pretty good deal. This company had paid funerals. That's when I apply to a job, I'm always like, okay, but like, what is your funeral coverage like?
The family requests donations in Mr. Arnold's memory be made to the Young Republican Organization. Okay, I'm glad that he's dead.
Why didn't he just try not being murdered? Did he ever think of that?
Oh yeah, he replied to me like right away. Wow. And here's my like established girlfriend. Let's see. Of course I did, pretty girl. I always think about you. What the hell?
Okay, that took a turn. That's a certain way to do a funny reply.
Uh-huh. And that's just gonna be a like total dick.
I think you should tell her about your ongoing gender dysphoria.
Okay. Like wow, that's a thing. What? 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 Literally what? I don't understand this. Ooh, Therese got back to me though. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, that's just that again.
Wait, can you select that and then like click the email and then you'll sit there typing at it?
No, just the replies on this. You can only click
Oh,
on work.
that's disappointing. You can't spend the day at work hard at work writing horny emails.
Ah, man. Like, what is this? Just don't perch on my head and preen, okay? Like, if it said peen, that's, like, slightly more sensible, I guess. But, like...
Don't perch on that either.
Is this a phrase? Do people say this?
Don't punch me in the peen.
Look. Wait, what? What? What?
Wait, what was that reply to?
Something... Jocelyn saying... Oh, when I was joking about murdering Bob before. Right. Right. Replied to
Two
that
of you
one.
should maybe be deleting those emails.
I mean... That's one thing you could do, but... Anyway. Okay. Oh, continuing the, like, cross-dressing. Okay, yeah. So, guess time to get back to work on that,
A story, I forgot. Oh yeah, so you reply to Trevor, Jocelyn, and Therese. Click on the archive folder and enter the password Carpe Diem.
Of course. That's totally a thing I would remember. Thankfully, those are not
That wasn't
cases.
even hinted at.
It was on the wall in the boss's office.
I mean, sure, but...
Yeah. Classified, 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 classified.
Good. This file system has a search for incomplete documents feature built in. When it can tell a document isn't done. Read the threshold document. Now go to the memos folder and read each of the 3 documents.
Man.
Do you want to know the passwords? Because I have no idea how you're supposed to get these. The passwords are infection, revelation, and
yeah.
desecration.
That was on the note in the floor, right?
Oh, it was.
It's when I was commenting about it, reminding me of the chapter names in Parasite Eve.
Oh, of course.
But yes, remember all these words that were in your boss's office, like, several hours ago. And before, like, a lot of mind-blowingly weird stuff.
Yeah, because if you, like, weren't playing this with a walkthrough, wouldn't you have last seen that, like, a week ago in real time, probably?
And I can't get back in there to look at them again. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Threshold is spooky, is all I'm getting out of these.
Yep, there's a basement. Okay, infection, what and what now?
Revelation. These all sound like Resident Evil side games.
Yeah, that too. And I just got that Parasite Eve, like, title screen music stuck in my head again. That was a good track. One of these is gonna hook on my PlayStation and start digging through all those old games for people who haven't seen them.
There's not much world building in these. They're all just like, oh, threshold is concerning. We are concerned.
Yep.
And desecration.
Don't let Curtis go in the basement.
They're on to you.
Don't murder him, though, if he does go into the basement. Okay. Is that it?
Now you phone Trevor on 6125.
Yep. Let me out of my computer, please.
Trevor Barnes.
Hey, bud.
What's up, Weasel Boy?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just sitting here 2 feet away from a murder site trying to be a productive little worker.
Harsh. Hang in there, man.
I'm doing my best.
And call Jocelyn on 6992.
Is that a new number? I haven't heard it before.
This is Jocelyn.
Hi, baby. How are you today?
I'm okay, Curtis. I'm still upset about Bob, you know.
I know, Joss. Me too. Wish I could make it better.
I'm kind of surprised he's taking calls from him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, big blow up at the restaurant, and then I sent her a weird freaking email.
Yeah, no kidding. So now go to Trevor's cubicle and talk to him.
I do one thing first.
Good idea.
What do you say?
Were we the killer?
What did he say, though? I did not catch that at all.
Oh, what did he say?
Yeah.
You murdered me.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a thing to say, sure. How do I get out of the screen again?
I think it's tiny pixels at the bottom.
Well, at the very bottom is like my inventory.
Oh, you're stuck at your desk forever. Makes you think.
Can't even look at Blob. Okay, now it's working. That was weird. So I'm going to Trevor's office?
Yes.
I just realized he's got like half a dozen globes in here.
Can you believe they dragged our butts into work today?
Yeah, the sensitivity is overwhelming. It was almost worth it to see that cop chewing on Warner's saggy ass.
Yeah, that was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? It's too bad she didn't pistol whip him.
Just kiss already, especially now it's canon.
Yeah, no kidding.
So there was like the glowing one by the door, then 1, 2, 3, 4 visible on the screen.
Oh yeah. Even if you're like a globe enthusiast, that seems weird.
How was your second date with a mysterious Jay, huh?
A dud. Big time. I mean, once I got past the sexy eyes, the gorgeous cheekbones, I saw the squid beneath the skin.
Oh, what a drag.
Yeah, you telling me? He spent half the evening picking apart Bela Lugosi's acting and the other half staring at his own bad self in the bathroom mirror.
He doesn't like Bella? Oh, well, piss on him then. Yeah.
Seriously, start dating already. That's gonna be much more entertaining than all these others.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I doing besides like continuing to talk to Trevor?
This is just, this whole game is leading up to a big old office orgy.
It really is.
You know, I didn't feel a damn thing about Bob yesterday. But today I can't get the poor jerk out of my head. I keep seeing him splattered all over the walls.
No wonder, bud. That was really nasty.
The tone is all over the place, too.
You talked to anybody about it?
Yeah, I went to this shrink yesterday. Dr. Harburg. I'm gonna see her again today.
Cool.
Same day appointments, not bad.
Back to back even. Okay, I guess that's all we can do with Trevor today.
Yes, so you're supposed to visit not Jocelyn, but Therese, and talk to her at a minimum twice.
Okay, that's a well-written walkthrough.
Hi, Therese.
Hi. That's what?
Well-written walkthrough to say minimum twice.
Oh no, that was my embellishment.
Yeah, I did too.
It just says twice.
You'll think of me every time you feel those bruises.
Like, I mean, of our available romance options, if he can cut the jokes out, Trevor is clearly the best.
Therese?
Or maybe the
No,
demon.
she's getting him to open up. She's an okay fling.
Want more?
I want more.
Curtis, are you okay? Think decaf, babe.
I do love too how this game doesn't feel so much like you're descending into madness as just like you're getting really horny.
Yeah, right. Teresa had to go to Bob's cubicle and look at the box on his desk. Then head to Jocelyn's cubicle and talk to her twice.
Music again. Finding Jocelyn's always very tricky for me. It's like, okay. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Joss.
Hello, Curtis.
Listen,
We got
I am
costume
so
changes
sorry
too.
about
Like, this has a budget.
being such a jerk yesterday. I was pretty freaked out, I guess.
We all were. It's okay.
Also, could you imagine, like, being an actor, trying out for this, reading this script, and shooting these scenes?
Yeah, when they got to the topless scene, all I was thinking was like, oh no, honey, not for Phantasmagoria 2.
Curtis, I tried to call you last night. Couldn't reach you. The phone just kept ringing and ringing.
It was like 5 pixels wide.
Sorry, Joss.
No, don't apologize. You don't have to answer to me. Do whatever you want to do.
I know. I just unplugged the phone. I took a sleeping pill. Okay. I just checked out for the night. All right.
I mean, you could have just said you went out drinking. Like, somebody just died. It's what you actually did.
Yeah, right? I mean, I guess maybe he's not comfortable telling her about his sexcapades quite yet.
Well, I mean, you don't have to go into that
He's
much
clearly
detail.
angling for a four-way.
Anyway. Guys, the most important thing here. So, where were we?
Go to Justin's cubicle, talk to her twice, approach Warner's door.
There we go.
You destroyed blood evidence, Mr. Warner. Do you understand that? No.
This navigation is all over the place.
Yeah, rip him a new
Oh, are you just seeing the cubicles? Yeah.
I hope she locks them.
This office has some decor. Okay, just like lights
go and talk
right
to
in your
Trevor
face.
a few more times.
Okay.
You got to get his relationship meter up.
Oh, no, I
until
got
you do
that
his
maxed out
loyalty
already.
quest. Oh, okay. Then approach your cubicle to have a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Might have already gotten this out of the way early.
Oh, you had the vision already?
Well, I tried to call Bob's, and that was the thing.
Oh, right. So go back to Warner's office again, I guess.
Still can't do it.
Don't even think about going over my head, Tom. Don't even think about it.
You're losing it, Paul. Next meeting of the board, your head is gonna fly.
Don't you threaten me. You don't know what you're getting into.
Oh, cut the dramatics, Paul. Your time here is up.
You are a dead man, Ravel. A dead man. You are a dead man, Craig. A dead man.
So these aren't all trauma visions. Some of them are like psychic visions. Oh, okay.
Oh, here it comes. Classic line coming up. Well-handled mental health problems coming up.
I take back what I said earlier.
It's still ahead of the curve. It's the really sad thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Happy birthday, baby. I got. Tasty bits of oats and chewy. Disco dance, disco dance, disco dance.
I wonder how much of this was improv.
There's my taco salad. There's a.
Like, it's so disrespectful, but it's also so hammy.
Arabella Fonte went to. I love you, baby.
He kind of looks like a Bobcat Goldthwait impression too.
Yeah, I think that was in the DSM. People start shouting disco dance. That's when you worry.
Fruit Loops and Cheerios. Tape on.
Yeah.
They did so many.
That's my baby. That's my baby.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of storage left on CD3. What do we do with it?
Cheeto. I got you.
Is this looped? I guess we'll know if we hit disco dance.
Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my Barbie doll.
I'm getting with this.
Everybody in the pool.
Why are there so many?
Where's my latex?
Well, I mean, you get this guy on set, you tell him to act crazy, and you keep that camera rolling, I guess.
Gotta get your money's worth. Paid for catering already.
No, sick and wrong.
That one also works for me somehow.
These are definitely all people who just got the stage direction act crazy.
Yep.
And he took a moment to, like, find it.
Monster. I saw you when they brought you in. saw your guts.
They're doing a better job.
Abomination, mutant, freak. I curse you with the Black Death.
Oh.
For you, oh vile rat. My vile and filthy blood for you. Drink me. Drink me.
We just met.
I think the nurse should maybe intervene.
Yeah.
Nurse.
Come on, puppy.
Nurse, what am I doing?
We got more
Why am
back
I
there,
here?
too.
I don't belong here.
Shut up, wacko.
Chicken nugget.
No, the thing I love about this is like earlier in the game we had like an actual fairly realistic therapy session.
Well, I mean, is this happening or is this his idea of a mental hospital?
I guess this is hallucination, yes. Also, I noticed we have like put the walkthrough down while I just like take in this glorious man here.
It seems like you're in a turret section anyway.
But he just come right
Hey!
off.
Stop that right now or I'll have you sedated.
I mean, there was like mention of him being in a mental hospital at some point. I'm assuming this isn't the flashback though. Just.
So
I was thinking it wasn't in the intro.
Let's go back to the walkthrough. Kick the green ball.
Sure. I'll be right on that.
Oh, I think that was a timing.
It's a timing thing? Wow. Oh wow.
Oh dear.
Now thread that needle.
Oh, nicely done.
See, this is a game about skill.
No.
This isn't some walking simulator.
Yeah, okay. We'll probably be finishing this up soon anyway.
No.
Good night, Kev.
No, no, no,
Good night.
no. No, no.
Oh, charity film night. That sounds neat.
No. No, no.
Does it say person?
So I love that, like, the person, like, biting their wrists open did not cause anyone to move, but, like, kicking a ball across the room, you know, all hands on deck. Oh, did I take too long?
Doug, put that one back in his chair, would you?
There isn't really a schedule time. I'm trying to go for 6 p.m. Eastern as a start, and then just like done when we're done. Delays happen because we're not like 9 to 5ing it, but like usually every day, but some Thursdays and all Saturdays I'm doing this.
Yeah, sorry, it's usually because I'm co-hosting and health problems mean I'm like not up at consistent times.
They have to be punished.
Claire!
But yeah, show up at like 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm probably gonna be doing this. And if not, then I'll probably be doing it in a couple hours from then. I should start getting an actual regular schedule posted with like consistency and all that.
See what happened? I just passed out.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
I'll definitely be mentioning it on Twitter when I'm going to go back to this game because this is a thing.
Hey, bud.
In fact, I think I can probably commit to like finishing this up on Sunday.
Okay. This is
I
ridiculous.
want to see more of it.
I don't give a damn what Paul said. I want you all to go home right now.
Like, we're like halfway through, I think.
Think?
And this is like, this is that magical combination of what the hell is
Terrible,
this?
Curtis.
Why did I not know it was this weird? And just really cheesy that like is hitting that sweet spot for me.
Yeah, I did not expect this big high production value game I read about in so many magazines to basically be like Harvester.
Uh-huh.
go into your apartment living room.
Mhm.
Wait, can you just go to the nightclub?
Can we? Nope.
Aw. I want to see the funky dudes.
That was the best.
I want to see them disco
Thank you again for
dance.
clipping that. Like, I did not want to dig through that for that clip again, but
Go into the living room and open the metal box.
well, you know, first things first.
Yes, of course.
Hey, girl. Rats are so much better than people. No, you're the only one I can really count on.
How touching, freak boy.
So I guess we're gonna finish up this one day, right? And then call it.
Yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, open the metal box. And so what you want to do now is combine the hammer and the screwdriver in your inventory. Because the screwdriver worked so well before.
And that's an established mechanic that we can combine inventory items.
Yes, of course.
I mean, it's an adventure game, so like. Oh, do I actually
you
have a
have
combine?
you have to look at the hammer in your inventory, then use the screwdriver on it.
Yeah. So Phantasmagoria 1 did not have this scrolling inventory. It just had like 5 slots down there. And it pretty much never fills them up. Okay.
Now they're combined. By their powers combined, you can now open the box.
Got 2 hands? This is amazing. Okay, if I can get there. My father! I found my father!
Oh my god! My dear Curtis, if you are reading this, I am dead. I have probably been dead for a very long time. My employers, Wintech Industries, will have arranged and carried out my murder. I know this is going to happen. Cannot avoid it. Before they come for me, I must confess to you, my only son. Wintech has been experimenting with forces it cannot possibly control. I am ashamed to admit I have been an integral part of that process. You must understand, Curtis, how excited I was at the prospect of working on something of this magnitude. I felt it could be important, beneficial to the entire human race. I was so immersed in the pure science of the thing that I started to forget my humanity. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis, but as long as it is in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope of their understanding, and they mean to use it for unspeakable purposes. They've done terrible things, Curtis. People have died. I have tried to quit Wintech, to just take you away with me and leave, but they won't let me. They have threatened your life, Curtis. I can barely live with myself now, knowing how horribly this project has hurt you. I cannot risk losing you altogether. If I stay, they have promised to care for you, to give you only the best schooling and medical care. I realize this is a pathetic attempt to repay you for the pain you have suffered at their hands, but I am in no position to bargain. I must accept. Forgive me. Forgive me. You are probably a man now, or very nearly a man. You will have been raised in the bosom of Wintech, a child of this monstrous corporation. I hope they have been kind to you, but now you must leave here, Curtis. Get as far away from Wintech as you can. Live, love, enjoy life, and never think about them or me again. I love you, Curtis. I love you with all my heart. Be happy, Daddy.
I love that he signs his name Daddy and then types the actual name under it.
Yeah, he's worked on his daddy's signature.
Also, I am amazed that you got through that without laughing.
It wasn't easy.
Okay, so you can go away now. Oh, right, it's up top. Okay, so that was all that was in there, I guess.
Next we have go to the restaurant.
Okay.
After trying to go to the nightclub again. Aw. Okay, go to the restaurant.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Trev, what's with the shake?
Just talk about
Aren't you worried about your tiny waistline there?
Just drowning my sorrows, bud.
But he drinks
I
anything
admit
but
it.
milkshakes.
Feeling some delayed nerves about poor old Bob.
Yeah. I got kind of freaked out this afternoon myself. God, it was just so weird sitting there, you know? Right where he got splattered. I think I'll have a baked potato. What?
Remember my Aunt Emily? The one that lives in Arizona out in the desert?
The one that likes the animals.
Yeah, that's the one. She always tosses her dinner leftovers outside for the poor little woodland creatures, you know?
Woodland?
Yeah.
Thought you lived in the desert.
Shut up, my story. So anyway, one time when I was there, she hauls back. She tosses this old, mangy, big, yucky baked potato outside. And it was beautiful, man. I mean, that woman has an arm like a pro ball player. And that spud just arced through the air until this sweet little bunny rabbit came hopping out of the bushes right into the path of destruction.
No way.
Way, afraid so. And that tater hit Mr. Bunny right between the ears. You know, for a moment it looked like a little brown German hoe. I've never seen a bunny rabbit jump that high in my life.
You think that's funny? That poor rabbit is probably in therapy right now. God.
I've heard that if you have a pet rabbit, you actually need to be mindful of the undersides of tables and things, because if they get scared, they might just like jump straight up when they're spooked, and you don't want them to injure themselves by going bop into a table.
Yeah. They're also like just really sensitive in general.
Trev, seriously,
So he's having a milkshake, and I'm just having salt and pepper.
had really horrible thoughts.
Well, like what?
Like wanting to kill someone? Trev, I wanted to kill Bob. Every time he laughed at me, I just wanted to fucking kill him.
Everybody feels that way once in a while, man. Don't worry about it, huh?
Well, I also like sent an email asking someone to kill him right before he died.
Mm-hmm.
Then I also killed him.
Hey, listen, man, I gotta go. I've got a date for dinner.
Someone new? Well, tell me about him.
No. Okay, his name's Mike, and I met him at the
These are kind of
pre-Raphaelite
like most
exhibit
wholesome parts of the game.
downtown. And he's smart and funny and cuter than hell.
That's great. We'll have a good time.
I'm gonna try.
Like, Trevor is way too overplayed, but like... I like the scenes of talking to your gay best friend about his dates. Enthusiastically. Nope.
Now you go to the doctor's office for your appointment.
Oh, of course.
Hello, Curtis. How are you?
I'm okay, Doc.
No, I can't help you if you lie to me.
Fine, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Have a seat. Let's talk.
Doctor, why did you want me to come back again today? That's not your standard policy, is it?
No. No, it isn't, Curtis, but I can tell that we have a lot of work to do together. And I wanted to get the groundwork done right away. Is that all right?
Fair enough.
Okay, so brag about the girl you're boning once more.
Just by talking to her, or do I have to pull out some evidence?
Use the evidence. Show her the photos and cards from Therese.
On this date with Therese last night, I got my navel pierced. This S&M club on stage in front of a room full of people.
I wouldn't really call that a room full of people.
I don't think so. I don't know. I just wanted to be controlled at the moment, you know? I wanted Therese to do things to me. But when it was over, my feelings totally reversed. I wanted to control her.
How exactly did you want to control her?
Like with the remote.
It was weird. When I got off the stage, she was right there, and I just pounced on her, and I picked her up, and I took her into a bathroom, and we just did it. We just did it like a couple of animals.
And how did she react to that?
She absolutely loved it. I thought she was going to break me in half.
Curtis, did you ever consider that maybe she was the one in control of everything?
No. But you're probably right.
What the hell was that?
I'm curious what happens if you try to like show her the screwdriver too.
I'm gonna try.
I had this experience with my coworker, Therese.
You just
The
mentioned
sex was savage.
I mean,
consensual?
It was pretty vanilla,
All around?
let's be real.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The doctor, she brought out feelings in me that were frightening. I mean, wild, almost violent feelings. I felt like anything I wanted to do to her, anything I could dish out, she could take it.
Okay, her fixing her hair after that is bad. No. Okay, she's just not interested in the screwdriver. Am I just going through the photos again?
It says...
This is going to sound really twisted, but...
Ooh.
Sometimes I wish I could just live with Jocelyn and Trevor both. You know? Somewhere far away where no one would judge us and
I mean...
we wouldn't have to see another person.
Many people have fantasies like that, Curtis.
You
Just
do
because
that.
it isn't standard behavior in our society doesn't make it wrong.
No, you can just do that. I know plenty of people in that sort of relationship. And then there's some other people in a different relationship like that. But I'm bummed.
After my mother started hating me, my father got so weird. He sort of...
Like, you should have seen this email he sent me.
And he just kept looking at me with those sad, sad eyes.
Did he protect you from your mother's irrational rages?
He tried.
That
Not hard enough.
It's very real here. What are you talking about?
She hurt me. Oh, she hurt me so bad.
I wonder what else is on that kid's resume. Okay, what else we got here?
Show her own business card.
I mean, I guess we're done.
Oh, right. That's how you make a new one.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, we do those 3 pictures. This is my ID card.
Next show her the file folder and a piece of lace.
Again?
Apparently.
There is some repetition to this game. Have I mentioned that?
Doctor, I think that this threshold project, whatever it was, got shut down a long time ago, but I think it's been reopened now. In fact, I think it's back in full swing.
What makes you think that?
A whole lot of little things. Files I've seen, conversations I've overheard. I think it's bad, Doctor. I think it's something that no one has ever tried to do before.
Now be sure you keep the difference between imagination and evidence clear in your mind, all right?
Oh, you think I've been watching too much X-Files?
Yes, that's what I think.
My mother's hatred for me went way beyond humiliation and hitting. She tortured me. She did things to me that you hear about happening in
Gave me a really bad haircut.
How did she torture you, Curtis?
Curtis!
That hair, really.
Come here, monster. What's under that crawling, slimy skin of yours?
It's all right, Curtis. It's over now. She's gone.
It doesn't help that these spooky flashbacks are lit like a sitcom.
Hmm.
You're here, Curtis.
Like the therapist's office is lit relatively well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Except
it
for
really
who
feels
is
like
clearly not sitting there.
They had a professional involved for the therapy sessions.
Yeah, it's weird how this set is like better looking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now are we done?
So did you show her the lace?
Yep.
Then Bob's button.
Oh, we got this letter from Dad,
Found
too.
this letter that my father left me.
Probably worth mentioning.
Listen to this.
Mm-hmm. That's also on the
The
list.
Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis. But as long as it is in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope.
Okay, if we knew you were going to read this out loud
Does
yourself.
he sound like a crazy man? Like
Yeah, I haven't been bothered.
I don't think so, Curtis. It sounds perfectly rational to
But
me.
he signed it Daddy.
The letter actually needs to be shown twice.
Well, let's get back to the button first.
Doctor, I think I might have killed Bob. I don't remember doing it, but I can't get the idea out of my head. I hate
I mean,
him.
I did have all these flashbacks of doing it.
I wished he were dead so many times.
Well, that's highly unlikely, Curtis. Homicidal blackouts are extremely rare.
Thank you.
Have faith in yourself. Do you really think that you could do something like that?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna call security.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say go home?
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Does insanity run in families?
Yes, it can, Curtis. But that sort of mental illness is generally a chemical imbalance, and it's very, very treatable.
Oh, God.
Oh no, not treatable.
Oh, God, maybe I've always been crazy. I mean, I can't remember big chunks of my childhood.
You're
And
upsetting yourself, Curtis.
Oh,
Just try
God.
to relax and take a deep breath.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Doctor, my father was murdered. Oh my God, I never saw him dead
It
before.
cannot act.
But After they hit him with the car, they got out and they shot him. Oh my God, they shot him.
Curtis, a suppressed trauma like this can cause such great emotional problems. I think you'll start improving now.
Doesn't seem that suppressed. He's talked about basically nothing else.
I think we made some wonderful progress today, Curtis. I'd like to see you again next week, but please don't hesitate to call if you need to talk,
I
okay?
will. Thank you, Doctor.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Next week? That's never gonna happen.
In today's session with Curtis Craig, I determined that the patient was delusional, possibly paranoid, with the potential for violence.
First, I guess that's about therapy sessions, not what men talk about.
So you know how we wash a good therapy session out of our mouths? So we go clubbing.
Okay. Everybody, get ready for some dancing again if we're lucky.
Teresa in here right now, big time.
Whatever, I want to anyway.
Suit yourself.
Can we like retake that and maybe use different microphone setup? Maybe ADR or something?
Yeah, right.
You know, I think you'd be more comfortable in that yuppie bar down the street.
Really? Well, I think you'd be more comfortable in a sideshow.
You know, I think I'm beginning to like you.
Who is he?
Okay, I guess the leash is like a thing. But, like, I was trying to figure out, like, this is just like the most normal looking guy. He doesn't even belong in this club. Like, well, this club, this restaurant where we put the tables out.
I like this music.
Yeah. Man, still can't make Curtis pee.
Wait, does it just say out? What does it say?
Out of order?
Something?
Out, very shiny spot of order.
Oh, okay. I couldn't parse it. So
Okay, again.
You've already done everything there was to do at the club.
Oh wow. So I love this guy here. I really do. He's just like,
What's he doing?
he's on watch. Waiting for his like shadow run.
Get the hell away from there, asshole.
What?
Gotta guard that corner with his life. I like how people standing around change slightly over time. Too intensive clip for me tonight, man.
Takes off his glasses when he goes clubbing. Okay, now you go home after a pleasant night at the club.
Who's there?
Now the real question is, when I'm done streaming tonight, will I have the energy to try to put together a highlight reel of just disco dance, disco dance, disco dance, and those three guys walking by?
Therese, how did you
This
get
could
in?
be a good looping gift
I'm a
or
woman
something
of many
too.
talents.
She seduced the door.
Curtis, come sit down with me.
What is this accent she's trying to do?
Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. You have a couch.
Have you been here long?
Long enough to get to know your rat.
She seduced the rat.
Real sweetie.
Did she?
Thanks.
Like, that was definitely the
Okay,
implication there.
that was a normal exchange.
You know, you really startled me when I first came in.
That was the idea, Curtis.
You break into people's apartments often?
No. Only when I really like them.
Patrice, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Well, I didn't come here to talk.
Well, what did you come here to do?
This is just going to be every chapter bookend, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so sure about this, Therese.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, I hope this is a puzzle.
It's not gonna let me just idle here again, is it? Because I love these, like, close-up, go into the still, go into the idle animation, go back into the still things.
She looks like a Virtua fighter.
Yeah.
This is getting kind of intense, Therese.
Oh no, we're not even close to intense yet.
So, like...
Did she install hooks in the ceiling of his bedroom?
Yeah, like, mounting those things I don't think is an easy thing to do. And, I mean, you gotta, like, make sure they're really secured in a good stud, and, like...
Please, I want to touch you.
Yeah.
I said be quiet, slave.
Okay, yeah, I... Took me a while to get my own apparent innuendo there. Doesn't help them looking at this guy.
Well, we'll just have to zip up that sweet mouth of yours. If you can't be a good boy. Would you like that? Would you?
What does she see in him?
What is anyone? Like...
Don't make...
He's
does
apparently the
Trevor
hottest
see
piece
in
of
him?
ass in the office. I mean,
Don't you dare.
Apparently. Oh, no.
I think you're a good boy, Curtis. A very good boy indeed.
Is that Dad?
Seriously? Mr. Warner's unfeeling and irresponsible
What was that, boss?
actions endangered the mental,
That is multiple keystrokes per letter.
physical well-being of all employees under his
Yeah, why are you typing that
management.
fast and speaking that slow?
Send
There.
tweet.
That ought to be enough to fry your ass, Warner.
And that's good.
That was the degauss button.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to shut the computer down? It's not on the monitor.
Oh no, he's gonna get stapled.
Oh wow. Okay. So I think that's the end of that chapter.
Yes,
Hello.
it was listed as such.
Mr. Craig, this is Rosalie at Wintech. I've been asked to call everyone in your department and let you know we don't need you to come in today.
Earthquake wielding a hammer. Very way to put that scene. Yes.
There's been another murder, Mr. Craig.
Who? Who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say, Mr. Craig.
God damn it, who? Who was it?
It was Tom Ravel.
But I'm Tom Revell, scrambled up.
So what did she do to Blob?
Where were you last night, Craig?
I mean, they clearly had
Well,
sex.
it's nice to see you too, Detective. Come on in.
Blob is like tied to the top of her rat cage with tiny little chains.
Yep. Oh wow. I think this is an excellent place to save it and come back later.
Yes, I agree.
Ideally, coming back
That
to
was a lot
this
of fun.
exact,
Thank you.
this exact image of shirtless Curtis and.
All those classic save and load icons. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. It was a fun one.
Yeah. I did not plan to put on quite this much Phantasmagoria 2. I'm glad we got to it. I did not know, I swear, that there was this much nudity in this game.
I didn't know there was this much anything. I thought this was going to be like a couple good lines and then we'd get bored of it.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I knew there was some stuff in here worth seeing, but like, this is a game that keeps on giving, and we haven't even gotten where it goes off the rails.
It's got hip hop dancing. It's got the oldest dance.
So, going to be turning off that display capture. Going to be switching over to this fancy little ending screen I have now.
Nice.
So again, thank you all for tuning in. I think this being such a special game, we're actually going to come back and finish this up Sunday at like 6 Eastern or so. So that's 3 Pacific. Various other time zones can do a search. That was a heck of a thing.
Plan around that.
What was that?
Yeah, I'll try to plan around that.
Okay, and it might be a little bit later in the day if when I was asleep, but you know, that's the plan. That was a heck of a stream. Yeah, that's Phantasmagoria 2. We played other things tonight. I can't remember any of them.
No, me neither. Now you mention it. What were the other P games?
Okay, looking back over it, Painkiller Overdose is garbage. Paper Sorcerer looks cool, but I was stuck in like the second room. Papers, Please is a classic. Papio is really good. I do want to play that tomorrow at some point. I don't even remember what Paradigm Shift was. Oh yeah, it was the bad zombie game.
Oh yeah, with the ending screen that was all like rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, Pathfinder Kingmaker is ambitious, and I don't want to say anything bad about it because like I work with those people. But the voice acting really is Payday. I want to play some more of, or Payday 2. What was Panarium even? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that was that like circus game.
Oh yes.
And then Penumbra Overture is also like a very good horror game. Honestly, it's doing a lot of clever stuff. But yeah, Phantasmagoria is really the standout of the night here, and we are going to be finishing this up on Sunday. I think is the plan. So enjoy that. Until then, you know, get some sleep, eat some food, do some things, have a good Saturday. And remember to talk to your pet rat every day. And yeah, that was